Wow, people do that here?
Ooh, indeed. For a Condoms to Go Sarah's Secret location nearest you, call 214-361-7444 or log on to condomstogousa.com.
I need to have my car repaired, but I don't get paid until next Friday. What should I do?
Get a payday advance from Cash America.
My electric bill is due today, and it's higher than I budgeted.
Get a payday advance from Cash America. For any reason, when you need a little extra cash, come to Cash America. You can get a payday advance for up to $1,000 with no hassle and no collateral. It's like getting an advance on your paycheck without having to ask the boss. Application only takes 10 minutes. If you're approved, we'll hold your check until payday so you don't have to worry about bouncing a check and high fees from your bank. Come to Cash America and get the cash you need today. Call toll-free anytime, 877-421-2000 for application requirements and a location near you. That's 877-421-2000. Payday advances provided by Community State Bank, Millbank, South Dakota, member FDIC. Credit approval subject to CSB credit standards. Actual terms including loan amount may vary by applicant. Complete disclosures of APR fees and payment terms provided with each advance and available from Community State Bank.
If you're addicted to us, we'll keep providing your fix. This is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, the alternative talk station, live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
I'm not doing mornings. You guys got a year and a half. Stern goes through January of whatever, 2006. There is no offer. I'm not going to mornings. I was having a talk with Hawkeye the other day about this from KSCS.
Yeah.
How long he's been doing it. It's an absolute whip. I don't have to go over this again. It sucks. I did mornings for 3 or 4 years, maybe 5, I don't remember. And it was horrible. It was awful. It ain't worth $50 million a year. I can't stand it.
Well, it would be great to at least, I can understand if you want to refuse it at the time, I'll back you 110%, but just going to the meeting would mean a lot to me. Really make me feel as though we're a team, you and I.
We are.
I think we are.
No, I'm not.
Yeah.
I will not.
We make a good pair, Russ.
We're not. I'm not going to mornings.
I was thinking about this
You
week.
got it. Have you been? Obviously, you got, because I heard or read that Infinity's, they're going to hang on to Howard through the entire term of his contract. Have you been talking to anybody? You got time to look?
Yeah, no, we've been discussing options.
Who have you talked to?
No. We can't talk about that stuff.
Why not?
Because there are just options that we're discussing. And obviously, we're doing a search, and hopefully we'll find a
lot of fabulous morning shows out there.
A suitable replacement.
A lot of nice syndicated morning shows. Did you get that John Boy and Billy? They screw dogs.
We're looking for a suitable replacement. Obviously, it'd be tough to replace him, as it would be tough to replace you.
Yeah.
06 is going to be tough.
Yeah.
But we'll try our best.
Yeah, because you lose Stern in January, then you lose me in April.
Well, hopefully we won't lose you at all.
Oh, yeah. You guys are pushing for this morning thing. It's not going to happen. I'm not going.
Well,
I had the same conversation with another corporation not long ago, and I told them, they didn't believe it. In fact, they started upping the offer because they went, well, this is impossible. There's got to be a point where you'll take it.
Did you contact this company or did they contact you?
I forget. I met them at the Down Under Pub and Grub in Frisco. They came up to me. They didn't really know who I was. We don't hang out anymore.
No.
They're back with their other boyfriend.
Would you quit it? God. It was just, you know what? It was a relationship that went bad. We moved on. Stuff like that.
All right.
Yeah. It's all good now. I'm happy.
All right. Well, congratulations. I can't wait to meet her.
Well, yeah.
And no dinner until 2005 now.
At all?
You guys got plenty of time. It's not a get-together. The only time Ongaro ever wants to have dinner with me is when he wants to talk about the station or something else. We've never just had dinner like with, who's Googly Eyes?
Which one?
Kurt
Johnson.
Oh, Kurt.
Kurt Johnson, he likes to go out and just hang out. He went out with us with the guys' night out. Not once did the station come up. He's not pressing. He's not pushing. He doesn't want to do anything but just hang. Ongaro don't want to hang with me. You don't even like him.
What? I like him a lot. I get along with him real well.
Then you screw him. I'm not going. And if you like him so much, you should stop calling him a redheaded ass.
I'm not doing that. Quit it. I hate this because people believe you more than they believe me.
They believe me because they know that I'm a stand-up guy.
I'm a stand-up guy.
Except when you pee.
Whatever. God. And I stand up when I do that, too.
You stand up to drip. What's she saying?
She's just saying why it is that she's staying in town.
Okay. Tell her she's not allowed to call this anymore. We don't know an L.A. Lamont.
L.A. Russ says he doesn't know you anymore.
She started.
Still know the phone number.
Nobody told her to call.
She says you're just looking for ratings.
I don't need ratings. I don't need her. I had ratings long before her. Talking about some overweight topless dancer ain't going to get me no ratings. But tell her she's welcome to call in and promote her next appearance when she's dancing main stage at Shep's.
The Russ Martin Show. The Russ Martin Show.
They make me loopy.
Gimme, I need.
Live 105.3.
Play Mega Millions from the Texas Lottery. Mega Play and you could increase your non-jackpot prize winnings by 2, 3, or 4 times. The Mega Millions jackpot is now at $63 million. So pick your numbers today.
It's the sales event that has everyone in Dallas talking. Due to the enormous public demand, it has been extended. One dealer, one location to save thousands more than the competition on new Toyotas. It's Fowler Toyota's annual Discount Days sale. For one more week, Fowler Toyota will increase the already large discounts by 40% on new Toyotas. You heard right, 40%. Fowler will increase the discounts on every new Toyota by 40%. Now through Saturday, Tundras are discounted $5,500 off. Take $5,500 off new Tundras. 4Runners are discounted $7,000. That's $7,000 off new 4Runners. Only at Fowler Toyota. It's the largest Toyota sale in the state, but it all ends Saturday. The place is Fowler Toyota, located 4 miles east of downtown on I-30 in Buckner. Again, 4 miles east of downtown Dallas on I-30 in Buckner. For a limited time, Fowler Toyota will increase discounts on new Toyotas by 40%. Discounts based on RBF financing. All rebates and incentives apply. WAC.
What if you learned?
What are we?
You were a copy of someone else.
The people that had you made, they own you.
DreamWorks and Warner Brothers present
2 of our products have escaped.
From director Michael Bay.
Do not let him get away!
Ewan McGregor, Scarlett Johansson. The Island.
I just want to live.
Rated PG-13. May be inappropriate for children under 13. Starts Friday, July 22nd.
Hey, let's hit a drive-thru. No eating in my new car. You gotta break it in sometime. Well, no eating in my new car. Even McDonald's? You buy, and you promise to be careful. Hey, it's me.
Wherever you find yourself, there's a McDonald's drive-thru nearby, so you can grab a big ol' order of steaming hot fries and an icy cold Coke whenever the craving hits.
Oops. Don't worry, that'll come out. What's this? Bus fare.
I'm loving it.
Ellie.
Yeah.
I gotta tell you something. I think you'll be interested.
Matt, last time you woke me up to tell me you were giving yourself a nickname.
Yeah. Flipper.
I wasn't interested.
Ellie.
Go.
Okay. I'm a dollar menu guy.
A what?
A dollar menu guy. I go to McDonald's, get double cheeseburgers, fries, hot fudge sundaes. I'm a dollar menu guy.
That's it?
That's how I roll.
Good night, Flipper.
I'm loving it.
Price and participation may vary.
O'Reilly. At O'Reilly Auto Parts, you get more brand name parts, better prices, and best of all, you get the most professional parts people in the business. You'll find O'Reilly has a knowledgeable staff that is dedicated to giving you the best customer service in town and quality name brand parts at great prices. We love to save you money. Stop by and see for yourself.
How would you like to win a 7-piece hot rod garage that includes organizers, workbenches, tool chests, and storage cabinets? When it comes to your garage, O'Reilly Auto Parts has everything you'll need to be the envy of your neighborhood. Stop in today, and while you're there, be sure to enter for a chance to win the ultimate garage giveaway. O'Reilly Auto Parts, better prices, and the best selection of tools and garage accessories every day.
O'Reilly Auto Parts, better parts at better prices every day.
O'Reilly. O'Reilly. O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Light presents Real Men of Genius.
Real men of genius.
This 4th of July, we salute you, Mr. Backyard Bug Zapper Inventor.
Mr. Backyard Bug Zapper Inventor.
Not content to harmlessly repel insects with lotion, you discovered a way to fry them with electricity until their bodies explode.
Zap kaboom.
Ah, the sounds of summer. Crickets chirping, birds singing, the blood-curdling scream of a moth having 700 volts of electricity shoot through its body.
Music to my ears.
Every night, a magical explosion of exoskeleton and insect goo that can only mean one thing. Summer's here.
Die, bugs, die.
So crack open an ice-cold Bud Light, Mr. June Bug Blaster, then sit back and watch the fireworks.
Mr. Backyard Bug Zapper Inventor.
Bud Light Beer, Anheuser-Busch, Houston, Texas.
As summer unfolds and temperatures soar, men and women all over the country are pulling out the miniskirts, the tank tops, and the short shorts. And we can hear the collective sound of the country sucking in.
Yeah, that's better.
Ladies are getting their spray-on tans, and men are getting their, well, manscaping. Which begs the question, which is more painful, getting your back waxed? Ow. Or the hunt for the most flattering swimsuit?
Oh. Not good.
It must be the lighting.
Don't panic. There's still time to get your body in peak summer condition. And if you call 1-800-204-2400 now, you'll only pay a $24 enrollment fee on all 24-hour fitness memberships. No long-term contracts required. But hurry, this offer is only good through this weekend. Call 1-800-204-2400 or check out 24hourfitness.com for details. You to the power of 24. Plus pay a one-time processing fee and first and last month dues. Amenities vary. Not open 24 hours. Participating locations only. Offer expires 7/5/05. Restrictions apply. Back waxing not included.
This summer,
relaxation
matters. This summer,
No tan lines? Not working.
shorts matter. This summer, telling the truth, enjoying the summer,
coming together, peace,
Peace
and love, peace, bright, vibrant colors
matter.
Barcelona,
Croatia. Hanging out in the desert.
Sitting inside with the air conditioning on.
Baseball matters. This summer,
bunny ears,
Tank tops. With a bra. Seeing my nephews Oliver and Lucas.
My son, just having a great time with my son.
matters. What matters to you this summer? At Miller, it's brewing great beer. How it looks, how it smells, and most importantly, how it tastes. That's why Miller Lite has more taste than Bud Light with half the carbs. This summer, taste matters. Miller Lite. Great taste, less filling. Miller. Good call. Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly. Per 12-ounce serving, Miller Lite contains 96 calories, 3.2 grams of carbs, 1 gram protein, 0 grams of fat. Bud Light contains 6.6 grams of carbs.
Live 105.3 and the Russ Martin Show is giving you a 4th of July treat. On Monday, we'll present the best of explosions from 3 to 7. Whether it's airbags, rocket scooters, or computer monitors, you'll enjoy all kinds of fireworks. Bringing in the 4th of July with a bang. The Russ Martin Show. On the alternative talk station, Live 105.3.
What's Rob tense about?
Where do you start? He wants...
Is any of it justified?
Absolutely.
All right.
Considering what happened yesterday.
What happened? Hold on. What is it?
Sorry to bother you. I got a call from Stephen Baldwin. Said he had done the show before, was in town, wanted to know if he could hook up with you and tell you what he's in town for.
Which one is that? Is that the hairy one?
No. It's a not famous one, yeah. No, he is. He's pretty cool.
Yeah. We have him on at the Eagle?
I think so, yeah.
Oh, that's right. Valerie had the wets for him.
Oh, yeah, he's the Probably the best looking of them.
But least famous.
What was he in?
Exactly.
What is it, Chloe?
It was in Biodome. Biodome with Pauly Shore. It was huge.
What?
Yeah, anything with Pauly Shore.
Yeah.
Everett, this is my show. You want to shut the hell up?
Sorry.
Somebody wants to come on the show. You going to bag on them before they get here?
Sorry.
Thanks.
But he is hot. Chick's digging.
What's he plugging?
They're doing some extreme sports thing in South Fork Ranch, and I guess he's got a DVD thing that he's trying to pitch. I didn't get all the information. I just took the call.
Yeah, okay, that's fine.
They got a big concert going on at South Fork Ranch.
Is he coming in?
I don't know. I didn't follow up because I hadn't had a chance to ask you yet, so I don't know.
It doesn't matter. Either way.
Gail just sent me a traffic bulletin. Southbound 635 is shut down past La Prada.
That's sad to hear. I'm not in it, so I don't care.
Okay.
Thank you. All right, so what's Rob twisted about?
He wants to turn, because yesterday when Elsa Ramon got here, okay, somebody just let her in the building, and now we find out that side door in the front doesn't lock at all.
What are you guys shocked about?
I'm just saying, he wants now your weight room to be our office, so he has a direct view of the studio, so nobody can get in here.
Well, what'd I do with my weight room?
I don't know. That's what he wants. And also, Gavin has called him today, and I don't know why Gavin thinks about this on vacation, but he wants all the fireworks out of the building.
Why?
I don't know. I'm just telling you what I was told by Rob.
What's his boner for fireworks?
I don't know.
Got him a new office set.
It did.
You got him a new one?
You haven't seen it?
It's very nice. So Gavin wants all the fireworks out of the building altogether. I guess it occurred to him after he's already out of town that you might do something to celebrate America's independence. And then Rob's twisted about the weight room that he can't see in here.
Is that it?
That's all. All that mixed with...
Why is it every day I come in at 3 o'clock and I feel like Daddy's home and everybody's telling me all the crap that happened?
That's exactly what's happening.
And why are all the station vehicles parked next door now?
Somebody ratted us out. Dallas police came back out again and said they were going to ticket all the vehicles that are on the grass. That's against city code enforcement. So the vehicles cannot be on the grass. So all the...
Well, how about if we just moved to Mesquite?
That'd be okay.
Huh? Is anybody next door?
I can only assume that's who's ratting us out. I doubt seriously.
No, all the vehicles are parked next door. If they're ratting us out, they wouldn't let us park there.
I mean, the other people next door. Well, yeah, they moved him next door. I guess we got some kind of deal with him.
Oh. The other next door.
The other next door.
You're being very descriptive.
Sorry.
And Rob walks in right before the show starts with a mini disc. He goes, all right, here's the end of the show yesterday, in case you need it, with Elsa Ramon. He goes, if you want it.
Oh, yeah, something he won't tell me. There's some big secret about Elsa Ramon he won't tell me about either.
All right, Rob, what is that?
About Elsa?
Yes.
I got a call last night after the show.
From Elsa?
No. The Michael, the husband.
What did he want?
You.
What did he want? I got no time for being cryptic today. What did he want?
He wanted you. He was upset. He said he was not a happy camper about 7 times. Because he called the studio, I recorded it because it was an incoming call, so you can listen to it off the air if you'd like.
Well, just tell me what he said. What was he not a happy camper about?
He wouldn't say. He said that he wanted to speak to Russ Martin. He knew someone here at the station could get in touch with him. He was not a happy camper. Then he explained who he was.
All right.
Then...
Well, where's his number?
I don't have his number.
How do we call Elsa? Don't they stay together?
Her numbers have been disconnected as of this morning.
Wonder what that is.
I have no clue. We were playing around at the end of the show, and I was a smartass.
About what?
You said that he was probably gay, and I said gay and goofy after we got him on the air.
What, is he pissed because we were making fun of him toting his kid around like a papoose?
Probably, yeah.
Like a papoose. What was he doing?
You know those front carriers where they have babies.
Oh, yeah.
And he was...
Saw him at the police fire parade, and Elsa was running around, doing the meet and greet with people. Right. And he's walking around with a kid strapped to his chest.
Very masculine.
Yeah, that's what we thought. You figure, well, why is he there? And then, he's close to the teats.
Quit.
How pissed was he?
It seemed like he was drunk and pissed.
Oh, no. Careful.
Did he sound drunk?
Yeah, I mean, he did to me.
Man, I can't play this on the air. Let me listen to it. Okay, well, all right, what do I have in my hand? Is this Elsa, or is this when her husband called?
No, what you have in your hand was the end of the show, in case you forgot. But JD just reminded you of what he said, so...
Well, where's the phone call from her husband?
It's on the 360. I think it's number 329. I put a little post-it in there.
All right, hang on. How's your ball sack, Chloe?
Oh, that's good. It's fine. I just a little sore, and that's about it.
You had a vasectomy?
Yeah. Had it yesterday on the air.
No way.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Everything went pretty smooth, I think.
Chloe's a little goofy today.
What are you on?
I forgot. It's called, something ends with an own. That's all that I know.
Probably starts with hydrocone.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is, but last night...
Where's your bottle?
What's that? It's at my desk.
Okay.
It's something ends with an own, but I know I got home last night.
That's the way he's been all day. He was talking to Jeff, the promotions guy. In one sentence, he changed channels about 4 times. My appearance this weekend is going to be 121 at 3. Could be Wednesday. What?
I'm on own.
I'm on something with own.
I'm strung out on this.
No, I got home and put the stuff on, and then went back to pick up my prescription. Got home, had
what stuff on?
Ice packs and all that stuff. So then I got home, prescription. Then came back. I promise I'm not that loopy. I'm trying to concentrate. Drank some Southern Comfort. Took the pills.
I told him it was a good combination.
I laid down, and Jimi Hendrix came and talked to me later on. I was playing guitar, and I could have swore he said it would sound better if I shoved it up my...
I got it.
Yeah.
What, any other pain?
No. I mean, just every once in a while, it feels like they're trying to go up in my stomach. Was that happen to you?
I can't think of why, but I don't remember a lot from that. Because that was a while back.
Yeah, I don't either.
JD was saying it's more of a mind thing.
It's just,
it probably is.
You know what's happened, that's all. It's not really pain.
Is there a lot of bruising?
No, not at all. There's nothing today. I got up and put new stuff on, and
yeah, I don't think I had bruising either.
I didn't either.
No, I think I just kept the ice on it, 20 on, 20 off, 20 minutes on, 20 minutes off, and everything's fine.
What about you, Everett? Are you close to this?
Thinking about it. Not ready yet.
What are you waiting on? I mean, what's going to be the deciding factor? 40?
No, I'm already 40. Probably 45.
You think?
Yeah, I think that would be the outer limit of what I would consider in terms of ever having kids.
I think at 30, I knew I wasn't going to have kids, and there wasn't any real reason to push the vasectomy.
Right.
And then at 40, I was there.
Ready to go.
Well, I figure 45, when your kid hits college, you're still young enough to have some time left to not have life suck too bad.
Let me listen to part of this off the air. Let me see if I got the right file. You guys will just have to entertain yourself.
Okay.
Yeah, he sounds kind of pissy.
Does he?
Yeah.
You can hear just a little bit of it.
Yeah, he's been kind of an ass.
We were having fun. We've been silly.
Well, let me see what he says. You guys can't hear any of this, right?
Just barely.
All right. So far, he said he ain't a happy camper 3 times.
Oh.
Maybe you should call HOA.
KLA.
Whatever. Six times he's not a happy camper.
Yeah, Picked the wrong campground.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Either he calls me or he deals with it other ways.
Ooh. That's probably not good. Bordering on telephone harassment.
Maybe he meant legal.
Maybe.
Mm. No, he just finished the sentence, which is legally.
Ah.
Okay.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
He's upset with me. Yeah. He wants a phone call pretty bad.
Ooh.
Yeah. I guess what he's not.
I don't know what he is. Not a happy camper?
That's it.
You're kidding.
Yeah. He keeps telling Rob that Elsa was on the show.
Good. Good thing you tell the producer.
Hang on.
Is he still camping?
Hang on. He wanted an apology and he wanted it last night.
Oh.
Bet I'm in trouble.
You probably are.
Hang on. Dude, change campgrounds. Now he's telling Rob that Elsa Ramona is his wife.
Oh, well, I see. More good information.
What the hell did y'all do?
We didn't do anything.
We were just being silly.
Did something to get him this twisted.
Guys, we're being silly, just having fun.
I can't think of anything of consequence.
No examples of things you might have said that could result in all of this?
No, you know what? In fact, we even went out of her way. Elsa was on the show before, made mention of her ex-husband, and they got a divorce because he turned out to be gay. Some people misunderstood, thought it was her current husband.
Ah.
So he wanted a clarification of that, so we did.
I see.
All right. No, thank you for that. He just wants to call up after the show, tell us that Elsa Ramona is his wife, and she's been on the show, and he wants an apology.
Does he call and complain every time she's on, or just...
That's the first time.
Well,
okay.
Yeah.
Hang on. Let me listen to some more. Hmm? I just put Elsa on the phone.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
She's right here. She's my wife.
Well, that's why they're together. Explain that.
He's putting Elsa on the phone.
There she is. Okay.
Oh, Elsa's pissed at him.
Pissed at the husband?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Breaking up another happy marriage.
I was going to say, it's going to make you feel good.
Yeah. All right, that sounds like the end of the phone call. She said she'd take care of it.
Okay.
How great is that? You're home having a grand time. What are they doing?
Well, it's funny because he got on her cell phone. That's how he got the hotline number, because the number's stored in her cell phone. And she comes and takes the phone away from him. She goes, I got this handled.
Give me.
All right. What is this? Oh, these my transcripts?
Yeah, Rob's coming back from Mesquite. He calls me. He goes, if you know any cops in Mesquite, call them now because I'm doing 112, brother.
Why?
Because he's in a hurry.
Why do you have to go get them? Why couldn't they mail these?
They wouldn't mail them. They wouldn't give them to you. They'd only give them to him. They wouldn't give them to a runner. I don't know. Those were all the rules, and he had to go all the way back out there.
For college transcripts.
Correct.
Well, that's very odd. You could have done a power of attorney or something.
Well, he wanted to get them today. You know.
Well, I don't understand why you can't just drop them in the mail.
I don't see why not. I'm sure they mail them to people all the time. You know what if you live in another state?
Or maybe just Rob wanted them today.
Oh.
You know, Rob, he gets on point.
I'm going back to college.
Are you really?
Mm-hmm.
Good for you.
I didn't get my transcript. How we doing on time, Chloe?
Cool.
No. How are you?
I'm cool. I actually need a break soon, but I'm cool.
All right, thanks. I've been through these on the air before.
What do you intend to study?
I don't care.
Just whatever.
I want to go back.
He missed the camaraderie.
I'll take all the credits that I got, see if I can moosh it together and figure out what I need to add to get something.
So your goal is to get a degree?
Maybe.
Okay. You're just going to test the waters.
Okay.
Bets on how long this will last.
Now, don't.
Let's see.
Let's encourage it.
Okay.
My GPA. It wasn't as bad as it could have been.
What was your GPA?
It was grade point average was a 3.1.
It's not bad.
That's good.
GPA hours attempted 70. Earned 64.
Did you drop or did you fail?
Huh?
Did you drop the classes or fail them?
A little bit of both.
Okay.
All right, I'm going to ask you again. We need a break?
Soon.
All right. And how you feeling?
Cool.
All right.
As soon as Jimi Hendrix is done,
Yeah.
need a break.
Let's see. Fall of 79.
Oh, my goodness.
Took 3 courses, flunked 1. I took history, made an A. Took comprehensive something reading, made a B. Flunked acting.
Oh, my God.
You must have just quit going to
Not
class.
go to class, yeah.
Yeah, I think I did. That teacher was a dick.
See, that's what's going to happen. You're going to get in a class with some professor you're not going to like, and there'll be the end of that.
Well, I was working 2 jobs and going to school at the same time, and sometimes I'd show up late for class. He goes, I don't want you coming in late. Well, here's your option. Either I come in late or I don't come in at all, and if I don't come in at all, I miss the class and I miss what you're trying to teach me. That's your call, bald ass.
You wonder why you failed.
I'm sure he's regretted that.
Bob Irwin.
God,
Something.
how do you remember that 25 years later?
Because I didn't like him.
I guess. I forgot. You're the guy that lets things go. Never mind.
Let's see. Spring of 80, American government, made an A. History, made a B. Acting, withdrew.
Same teacher?
Probably. Hang on. Theater 106. Yeah, it was the same guy.
So you took him again?
I thought I'd give it a shot.
Really?
Fall of 1980, intro journalism, made an A. U.S. Studies History, made a B. Then I dropped something in literature. Communications.
Could be.
Yeah. Then a bunch of other crap. Seems like I got enough stuff here to almost to get something.
Well, you're at least that direction.
Yeah, I mean, that's a good many credits.
67
About
hours?
halfway there.
How many?
How many? You have 67?
64.
64.
How much to get an associate's?
Oh, you're pretty much there if they're in the right things.
Yeah, you should be able to squeeze enough of these together to get something out of it.
I think you tried that before, and they said no.
Maybe I should sit down and talk with the counselor. We can decide where I want my future to lead me.
Possibly. That's the best way to do it.
All right, Chloe, let's go ahead and break and get this over with. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Enjoy Subway's $2.49 daily specials. Subway, eat fresh.
Like nothing you've ever heard before. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Okay, top 3 reasons I'll be painting this weekend. Number 3, all this talk about red, white, and blue has me thinking about some serious color. Number 2, I have a 3-day weekend and 0 excuses. And the number 1 reason I'm painting this weekend, all the green I'm gonna save.
Right now at the Home Depot, you can get $5 off all 1-gallon cans of Behr paints, primers, stains, and waterproofers. And save even more with $20 off all 5-gallon buckets. From brushes and tape to rollers and tarp, no one makes painting your home inside and out easier than the Home Depot. And no one else has the revolutionary Color Smart system, a simple way to preview, match, and coordinate colors at the press of a button. Save on paint sprayers and pressure washers too, just in time for the long weekend. $5 off all 1-gallon cans and $20 off all 5-gallon buckets of Behr. Now through July 5th, only at the Home Depot. You can do it, we can help. By manufacturer mail-in rebate in U.S. only. See store for details.
Cabaret Royale, the ultimate entertainment complex where you can park and party all night long. Dance all night with our entertainers to help you party and stay for breakfast, since the new expansion allows us to be open in the fair room until 6 a.m. Everyone is welcome at Cabaret Royale now that there are more rooms to party in, with more than 200 entertainers to keep you happy and more plasma TVs to watch more sports than you can imagine. You can get in with your sports ticket stubs free at Cabaret Royale. All this fun packed into one giant complex. Cabaret Royale is the first upscale gentleman's club in Dallas, and they offer all your entertainment needs in one convenient location. Topless girls or nude girls, we have both. Bring your friends, bring your brother. We've got what you need to party till dawn with free breakfast till 6 a.m. 7 days a week. Cabaret Royale, Dallas's first upscale adult entertainment complex. 10723 Composite Drive, 214-350-0303. Free lunch weekdays, 11 a.m. to 2:30 p.m. and zero cover.
This is a notice of public sale. No wholesalers or dealers permitted.
1999 Ford Mustang starting at $200. Due to the recent success of the pre-auto auction, Trophy Nissan, that's Trophy Nissan, has again been selected as the official site for the pre-auto auction event. Today through Monday, 5 days, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Monday. Over 2,000 titled, repossessed, and lease return vehicles will be sold prior to auction. High-quality, low-mileage pre-owned vehicles. $19 down delivers. Selling prices from $500 to $50,000. Payments from $79 to $579. Pre-owned vehicles at auction prices. All makes, all models, with new shipments arriving daily. Registration begins at 8 a.m. and every vehicle will go. Call 1-800-408-5555. 1-800-408-5555. Or log on to trophynissan.com. See the Dallas Morning News ad for more details. Today through Monday, 5 days. The pre-auto auction event only at Trophy Nissan. Sold at number 2, $300.
Buying a house is probably going to be one of the biggest purchase you ever make in your life. You don't want to trust that just to anybody. Over 3,000 families over the past 2 years have trusted Rodney Anderson and CTX Mortgage with their lending needs. They handled JD's. They handled mine a few months ago. Also, the fastest growing group of home buyers now in the market is single women. And fear the entire process. That's a big deterrent for a lot of them. You call Rodney first. You're going to be working with the best in Texas, and he's backed by CTX. So call him. He's got relationships with realtors, builders throughout the Dallas-Fort Worth area, and they can make sure that the entire process is painless and it's perfect. If your interest rate's around 7% right now, now's a good time to think about refinancing. Go in, take a look. Well, you can do it on the phone. Take a look at the paperwork. They can send that to you, and then you decide, is it worth spending some cash to refinance? I did it a few years ago. Took a 30-year down to a 15. Obviously, when you do that, you start building equity a lot quicker, right?
Absolutely.
Yeah. All right. They've got a new phone number at CTX Mortgage. It's 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS, or you can pull him up on the web. It's RodneyAnderson.com.
Look, it's a bird. It's a plane. Heck no, it's Parker Express Man. And I'm not for your bird or plane, for your car. A car? Well, that's right. I fly above the new Park Air Express lots, located at 7815 Esters Boulevard, just off of 114. And I make sure there's plenty of happy travelers. Happy travelers? Sure. Before I got here, people were sad. They couldn't find their way. They got lost in those expensive, crowded lots. Well, now everybody's happy because they can park their cars in a safe and secure lot and get transported right to their gate in an air-conditioned shuttle van. How much did it cost? Well, that's the best thing, because from July 1st through the 7th, you can park your car there for absolutely free. Head over to the brand new Park Air Express lot at Esters Boulevard 114 and log on to 4airportparking.com. That's the number 4airportparking.com to get even more coupons for free parking. Now, you travelers, take care now. Have a safe trip. You're here.
Now everyone can get an ice cold drink from Racetrack for just 49 cents. Why? Because you can't journey through life without getting thirsty. Because they say life begins at 40 and thirst is quenched at 49 cents. Because the world is an overflowing bounty for all who need liquid refreshment. Because our body is 72% water. Because water is nice, but 32 ounces of sweet and carbonated water for 49 cents is sublime. Because nothing is better than banding together to mix sodas willy-nilly like a soft drink free-for-all, dare I say it? Fountain frenzy, knowing the friendly folks at Racetrack actively encourage this behavior. Because adding ice and your choice of flavored syrups to your own beverage is the closest thing to bliss this side of nirvana. Why 32 ounces for only 49 cents at Racetrack? Why Fountain Frenzy? Because we said so. That's why. On life's journey, all roads lead to Racetrack.
The good people at Centennial Fine Wine and Spirits would like to suggest that if mixology is the art of the cocktail, then our stores should be considered the Louvre of the cocktail. That's because Centennial offers a world-class spirit selection and all you could ever want to shake, stir, or blend to create a cocktail masterpiece. So come on into Centennial and discover that artistic flair you thought you never had. For those of us who enjoy a good vino but lack our own personal wine steward, thank goodness for Centennial Fine Wine and Spirits. Centennial's experts devote their time to researching the world's best wines so you don't have to. So if you're spending $7 or $700, you're sure to get more than your money's worth. And that may be even better than having your very own wine steward.
Shop Centennial's Big 4th of July sale. Save on frosty beer, chilled wines, margarita fixins, and more. It's the Big 4th of July sale at Centennial.
World-class service, Texas style.
See it all, see it now. See the new Gold Club at PT's Plaza. The Gold Club, DFW's newest and finest adult club megaplex, featuring the hottest international showgirls, showing you everything you want to see. The Gold Club, a BYOB party with all your favorite sporting events on 128 plasma high-definition screens. The Gold Club, luxurious rendezvous seating in our oh-so-private VIP enclave and extreme skyboxes. The Gold Club, 5-star international cuisine from Chef Ramon. Enjoy a complimentary, lavish 70-foot luncheon buffet Monday through Friday. Full menu service till 1:30 a.m. daily. And our own special legs and eggs breakfast buffet every Friday and Saturday night till 4 a.m. The Gold Club. 2 for Tuesdays, where all dances are 2 for $1. And $10 Sundays, with $10 cover and $10 dances all day. The Gold Club. BYOB and all nude all the time at the all-new Gold Club at PT's Plaza. Plano Road at Miller Road, just north of 635 in Dallas. The Gold Club. Be there tonight.
Hey, what's up? It's Rob Riddlemoser from the Russ Martin Show, and I've got the man, the legend, Ken Johnson, the general manager of Lone Star Pontiac Buick GMC on the line. Are you ready for the big 4th of July weekend?
That's right, Rob. We're ready for the big 4th of July weekend, and you know what? You called me the man, the myth, the legend, and I started working out after seeing you, so I'll no longer be the round guy with the square deal. What do you think of that?
What kind of deals you got going on? We were doing the Texas Fairy Tale, and some people really couldn't believe that you were doing those kinds of specials on cars. What's going on?
That's right. Let me tell you about the specials real quick, Rob. No Texas Fairy Tales here. You can believe this. Guess what? 05 Sierra, $13,995. 05 GMC Yukon, $28,571. But they got to drive a little to save a lot, Rob. Tell them how to get here.
All right. Off of 75 North, it's exit 39 in McKinney, or pick up the phone and call them right now. 1-866-8-Lone Star. Check them out online. Lone Star Autos with an S.com. KJ, happy 4th of July. Sell some cars.
Same here. See you. Come see your hometown dealer now.
Capital Sports and Entertainment.
Hi, Lance Armstrong, please.
We represent him, but he doesn't live here.
Okay, take a memo. Lance, I was thinking about chill. I thought to chill is a skill, and if so, nobody's better than you. You've won the tour 6 times, each time looking very chill, and that made a whole bunch of European guys in Lycra pretty mad. I got no problem with that.
Okay.
Your resting heart rate is 13 beats a minute. Are you clinically dead or clinically chill? I think the latter.
Okay.
Lance, you are the definition of chill. For you, an ice-cold Coca-Cola Zero. Real Coca-Cola taste and nothing to get in the way of your chill.
Okay.
Okay, would you read that back to me, please?
You know what? I got it.
I just want to make sure. Coca-Cola Zero. Everybody, chill.
Don't let anything get in the way of your chill. Drop by Albertsons and pick up an ice-cold case of Coca-Cola Zero today.
What if you learned?
What are we?
You were a copy of someone else.
The people that had you made, they own you.
DreamWorks and Warner Brothers present
2 of our products have escaped.
From director Michael Bay.
Do not let him get away!
Ewan McGregor, Scarlett Johansson. The Island.
I just want to live.
Rated PG-13. May be inappropriate for children under 13. Starts Friday, July 22nd.
KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth.
No, you are, but what am I?
It's all about morals and values. And we're proud to say, we have none. The
alternative talk station is live 105.3.
Who is that, Tassos?
It's Stephen Baldwin.
Oh, he's a good call, lad?
Yes.
All right. Bye, Stephen.
Hey, how's it going?
Now.
Oh, hang on a second.
Russ Martin Show.
Turn this off.
Hello.
What are you doing in town?
Who's that now? Is that Russ?
Yeah, we're on the air.
How you doing, brother?
Good.
I'm here to throw down for the Celebrate Freedom.
What are you doing?
Celebrate Freedom, the big interstate batteries event out there at South Fork.
Huge concert.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, huge.
Who's playing?
What's that now?
Who's playing?
Oh, God, everybody's playing. Toby Mac's playing. Cutlass, everybody's playing. All the big names are going to be out there tomorrow, starting at 8:30 in the morning, going till like midnight or something.
You know what it was today? I saw Stephen on Channel 8, but I couldn't figure out what was going on because right in the middle of him being on, they cut away because Sandra Day O'Connor was retiring.
Oh, okay.
Is it that's what you were promoting today?
Yeah, I'm here. Well, I'm in town as part of Celebrate Freedom with my Living It skate tour. I'm traveling the country with this skate tour.
What is the skate tour?
What the skate tour is skateboarders and BMX bikers that are traveling the country with a real positive faith-based message to the kids. We're having fun with it.
Are you a skater?
Oh, yeah.
Are you really?
Yeah, you?
No.
Well, how come?
People get hurt doing that stuff.
Oh, put a helmet on.
sounds like my dad.
Yeah.
Well, that'll probably kill him. Put a helmet on.
Wrap it with something.
It was funny. Last time Stephen was in town, I think he came up to the studio. This is back when I was at the Eagle, so it'd been like 6-7 years ago. Valerie had the hots.
Oh, yeah.
During this last break, she heard that Stephen may come up, so she calls up. She goes, "Is he coming up there?" I went, "Valerie, he found God." She hung up.
Well, obviously, I so wish I could be up there, but I'm running around getting ready for this deal tomorrow.
What time?
It's gonna be gnarly, man. Like people don't understand. It's gonna be crazy.
How old are you now? You still use the word gnarly?
I'm 39, brother, and I'm just a big kid. I refuse to stop having fun.
What time does this thing start tomorrow?
It starts. It's up at the South Fork Ranch all day tomorrow. Big sponsorship from CC's Pizza sponsoring this thing. Interstate Batteries is sponsoring this thing. It's going to be crazy. 200,000 people, I think, are going to be out at the South Fork Ranch watching all the music. And
I didn't know they could get that many people out there.
Oh yeah, man!
They're
getting down out there. This is a big event. It's a lot of fun for all the kids.
Now, you're doing like an exhibition thing with the skating out there?
Yeah, Living It Skate Tour is going out there to throw down, brother.
Okay. Well, that's gnarly. Yeah. You got
You're gonna get there, Russ. I'll have your helmet waiting.
I'm not getting on one of those.
Come on, man! Drop into a half pipe, brother.
Half pipe.
What is that? That's like, is that like a Slim Jim?
No, it's not like a
Slim Jim.
What is that? What is that, Steven?
I'll just do to you what my dad did to me. You'll drop in, you dislocate your shoulder, and you'll start screaming, and I'll go, it doesn't hurt.
Yeah, you had a helmet on, didn't you?
What's wrong? What my dad used to do. You come back to the house with your arm chopped off, blood splurting everywhere. Hey, Dad, what am I going to do about this? It doesn't hurt.
Yeah.
It's going to hurt less if you stand outside.
Off the carpet.
Yeah. What time are you going to be out there tomorrow?
I'm there all day, brother. I'm literally there from 8:30 in the morning.
Okay.
Till 10:30, 11 o'clock at night.
Okay. Yeah, we got some stuff to do tomorrow, maybe mid-afternoon.
That'd be a blast.
South Fork, bro. Come on out.
All right, I'll do it. Well, thank you, sir, for the phone call.
All right, now, do you want some elbow pads as well?
Yeah, that'll be fun.
All right, I'm serious, dude. You're dropping in.
I'll come by tomorrow afternoon.
Cowabunga, dude.
All right. Skate on. What is he talking about?
Half pipe.
What is that?
He's talking about like when the skateboarders skate those big ramps that are kind of U-shaped. That's what that is.
Oh, okay, like a drainage ditch cut in half.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. You'd kill your... Yeah.
No, that's why I never roller skated. No roller skate, no skateboard, no nothing. I got absolutely no balance.
Yeah.
I'm clumsy to begin with, so you don't No.
When Joy wanted to get me on inline skates, I'd say about 2 years ago. I'm the one that fell on a beach.
Yeah, you're the one who fell off stage.
Off a stage.
But that's because the colors pushed you.
No, well, yes, they did. I don't believe I'll be getting on anything with little wheels. Thank you.
All right. Hold on. You take this and we'll do news. Hi, Charlie.
Hi.
Yes, sir.
You know the teacher you were talking about, Bob Irwin, he still teaches over at Eastfield.
Well, he was probably 40 when I was there.
25 years.
Yep, he's in his 60s now. He teaches drama 1401.
What was it when I took it? 106. They went up.
Mm-hmm.
I need to call out there. How do you know he's still out there?
I took his class, or I'm taking his class during this summer semester.
What's he like now?
He's still a big ass.
Is he?
Yeah.
He was into some weird crap. What's some of the things that he makes you do?
Well, the 1401 isn't actually acting. It's just the history of acting. It's the basics.
Okay.
So we're just going over crap like the history of theater.
He was into, you go up use one of the stages at Eastfield.
Okay.
And there would be, like if there were 20 people in the class, everybody would break up into small groups and you'd build little forts. And then each fort would attack another one.
Attack with?
Make-believe crap.
Okay.
And then you'd go and attack one of the forts with your make-believe crap, and hopefully they would come up with something make-believe that could stop you.
That's pretty odd.
Yeah.
I've been in acting classes. I've never heard of that one.
I thought, you know what, I'll go with it just to see if this, because obviously they want you to think in the abstract.
Right.
I wasn't digging that. All right, thanks, Charlie.
How odd that he's still there for 25 years.
Yeah.
He probably still remembers you, too.
I doubt it.
Were you an ass?
I don't think I was around him long enough to be an ass.
Oh, that's right.
Let's see, I flunked his class in 79. Spring, I took it again and dropped it. Fall of 80. Journalism, intro to mass communication study, withdrew communications and literature. Spring of 81. Why did I waste my time going to college?
You didn't know what you wanted to do.
Well, yeah. It's
Well, you could tell by my transcripts.
That's where people go when they just are trying to find themselves.
All right, spring of 81, I took 3 classes, which isn't a full load, but it's okay. Like, what's that, 3/4?
Right.
Like 9 hours?
Right.
I took news gathering and writing, made an A in that.
That's good.
Communications and literature, dropped that. Introduction to sociology, I dropped that.
But you were working too, right?
Yeah.
Full time?
Yeah.
2 jobs?
Yeah. Pizza Inn, and I was working at a radio station in Greenville.
Well, so it's really like 3 jobs when you figure in school too. That's a lot.
That's like 9 hours is a lot when you have a job.
Summer of 81, I took voice and articulation. Got a B somehow.
There you go.
Fall of 81, graphic processing, made an A. Copy, head writing, feature writing, made an A. Fundamentals of public speaking, I withdrew. That still gives you a 4.0.
Yeah.
Spring of 82, editing and feature publications, I made an A. Publications, I was on the paper, I made an A. Business law, made a B. What is it? Beginning bowling, beginning Spanish, history, geology. Spring of 84, I took Spanish and dropped it, and that was the only course I took. Summer of 84, I took Spanish again and dropped it.
Spanish is hard.
It is. You've got to keep up with it every day. It's not like a class where you can just wait till the end and cram for the final.
I'm not sure, but I think the guy that was teaching me Spanish ended up committing suicide a couple of years later because he found out he had AIDS.
Oh, my God.
It was weird because he was a good teacher. He was one of the few guys I liked.
Right.
And then somebody came in and said, what's his name? Blew his head off.
Wow.
Maybe he just felt like he wasn't getting through.
Maybe, yeah, because I flunked his last course. All right. I'll sit down with the counselor at Eastfield.
So you're going to try to map out a degree plan?
Yeah.
Are you? Seriously? I'm being serious.
Well, yeah.
Well, that's cool. Good for you.
Are you making fun of me because you got 2 already?
No.
What do you got? You got a, what do you got?
Stop. I have nothing. I'm just being supportive
I know
of what
how it
you're
is. It's the same way Rob looks at me when I'm trying to mash 250 pounds.
Formality.
Yeah.
I can't win.
And Rob's out there, pressing over 400 pounds.
No, it's not like that.
It's
at all.
exactly the same thing.
No,
you got a doctorate in what? Jurisprudence?
It doesn't matter. We're not even talking about it. We're talking about you right now.
I understand. It's like when I come over to your house, I look at it, I think, well, that's cute. It's
awfully nice.
Well, see, there you go.
It's the reverse.
Yes.
Look at him. He's trying to get him an associate's degree at community college.
Oh, boy.
Now, would you be in the toilet?
Well, very nicely done. Way to spin a compliment, a supportive gesture on my part.
What do you got?
Something nasty.
You've got a doctorate in jurisprudence.
Yes.
And a degree in psychology.
Yes.
What else?
That's it.
And then you also had to pass the bar.
Well, yeah.
That almost counts as another degree, doesn't it?
No, that's just a test.
But you had to study for it.
Well, yeah. But it's just another test. I mean, it's not another degree.
We were figuring out what Everett's IQ was.
Never did. He won't tell us.
Dear God. I am sorry I said anything. I was just trying to be supportive. I think it's something you want to do, man. Go for it.
You think it's pathetic?
I don't think it's pathetic.
See if you can
I think this is pathetic.
All your little numbers together and come up with that.
If you take all of these and squeeze them together, you might get something. Maybe you could take a course online.
I take it all back. I just think it's great that you're doing something you want to do. Whatever it might be.
It's something that's bothered me. It's always kind of left hangling. Just something that's not finished.
A lot of people do that midlife. Lots of folks.
Emmett Smith, great example. Somebody with tons of money and a great career that didn't have to do it.
Yeah. When did he find time to go back? Was it during the off season?
Yes. During the off season.
All these got to be good for something. I feel like I'm at Dave and Buster's trying to figure out how to get something.
Yeah, plush toy.
Yeah. It'd be the same
thing.
Same concept.
Paper you're playing.
Now, what can I get for all of this? You're looking up way too high on the counter.
Spider rain.
Yeah, we're going to get for these 64 hours of community college. Spider ring. That's it?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Like I told you before, don't even look at anything with a plug. I look at this, it's scatter shooting. It's got absolutely no stream of consciousness to this.
Just where you were in your life at the time.
It was 5 years.
Well,
did you ever sit down with a counselor then and get a degree plan working?
Mm-mm.
What was your plan at the time?
Look at this. Does it look like I had one? Well, I just felt like I had to go to college. It was just something that you know what I think it was? It was my way. It delayed me get into the real world.
Yeah, a lot of people do that.
Yeah, sure.
I had one guy.
So if I stay in college, which is why I stretched it to 85, I really have to consider myself grown,
right?
Because I'm in school.
I had one guy that was in our fraternity. I think he was there his 8th year to get a 4-year degree. He was just a perpetual student. Just like an old man to the rest of us.
I'll bet.
Where I should go. Which one did you guys say was up the street?
North Lake.
Yeah, they go to North Lake. Hot chicks.
It's okay.
You're probably about ready to get some junior and senior level courses, though, so they may not offer everything you need there.
No.
UTD.
What if I could take any radio courses and then get listed as an intern?
On your own show?
Yeah. Because you get college credit for internship, right?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Mr. Martin, I see here that you're an intern on the Russ Martin Show.
Yeah.
Explain that to us?
Not necessarily. All right, let's put this up. We'll start news. Da-da-da. What is it, Brian?
Hey, Russ Martin, one of your biggest fans here. I really appreciate it. First off, before I launch, I wanted to tell you that I'm a graduate of Southern Methodist University under the Meadows for Arts program and studied under Stanford Meisner before he died in 97. So I just want to share one thing with you. This is a question I always ask every student. You're more than happy to study under me for free. But there are only 2 types of actors, and this goes for everybody else.
Straight up 4 o'clock at KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. JD Ryan's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. Brought to us by VertBiz.com, putting service and internet service provider. Also by Sports City Cafe, 3808 Town Crossing Boulevard in Mesquite. You'll see Rob there Saturday night from 8 until 10. And, of course, we'll have our very own Chloe on his drugs from 8:30 to 11:30 at Sam's Boat. That'll be Sunday, July 3rd, with fireworks to music. Also, the big Jimi Hendrix national anthem being played by our Chloe. Friday, July 1st, 2005.
Are you still going to be doped up Sunday?
I don't know. I'll probably just do it just for the hell of it. Because there were some pretty interesting things that come out of my guitar last night.
Yeah. Did you go to your desk and see what you're on?
No, I didn't get a chance during the break.
Yeah.
Something on. That's all I know. It's the O-N.
Why don't you go get it?
Okay.
Tassos, what did that guy want?
He apparently teaches an acting class at SMU and wanted to offer for you to come out and such.
And what?
Sit with the kids.
I couldn't stand him on the phone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What was it? What was he saying? Something about
there are two kinds of actors, and he was about to tell you what they were.
Yes.
Oh. I'll never know.
No. It's lost information forever.
One of life's mysteries.
That's all right. I kind of enjoy living ignorant
in the shadow.
Yeah.
Of knowledge. Friday, July 1st, 2005. Liv Tyler is 28 today. Pamela Anderson turns 38. Dan Aykroyd will be 53. Deborah Harry from Blondie is 60 today. Famous Amos Wally's his first name is 69. Jamie Farr 71, and Princess Diana would have been 44 today. Over the weekend, Lindsay Lohan turns 19. Jerry Hall will be 49. Dave Thomas of the Wendy's restaurants would have been 73. And on Sunday, Tom Cruise, our famous little Scientologist, will be 43 years old. Montel Williams, 49. Betty Buckley, 58. Laura Branigan would have been 48. And on the 4th of July, Geraldo Rivera turned 62. Neil Diamond, 78. Abigail Van Buren, 87. And Ann Landers, her twin sister, also 87.
Oh, wow. Chloe is on hydrocodone.
Hydrocodone, yeah.
And Keflex.
Does it say substituted for?
Yeah.
What's the other one?
Here, you probably on that. What does that say?
Don't know. Don't know what that one is. It's actually something I've never taken.
What does that say, Everett?
Cephalexin, substituted for Keflex. Whatever that is.
Does it say on the side what it does? This one just says the hydrocodone just says may cause dizziness.
No, it doesn't say.
Alcohol may intensify.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a heavy opiate.
Congratulations, Chloe. Right. Good job.
It has been confirmed that a cow killed at a Waco rendering plant had mad cow disease. The Texas herd has now been identified, but the government won't reveal the name just yet, saying only that the herd has been quarantined. The disease first surfaced in 1996 when about a dozen people in the UK got sick from eating tainted beef. Thursday afternoon in Dallas, Governor Rick Perry, one of Russ's DILFs, reassured Texans that the safeguards were followed in this case, and beef is here and across the country is quite safe. He went on to say, my family and I will continue to eat beef, preferably Texas beef, and I look forward to a nice steak tonight. Well, it's just like right before the big 4th of July holiday, and people grilling out and everything, this little scare comes out about, mad cow disease.
And where did they find it?
It was out of a Waco rendering plant.
They find just one?
This one cow. But they traced it back, and it's they're being quarantined. There's no problems. No tainted beef. But it's just the timing kind of sucked. So, Supreme Court Justice Sandra Day O'Connor is retiring. Found this out earlier today. The announcement by O'Connor, the first woman ever appointed to the court, creates the very first vacancy there in 11 years and gives President George W. Bush his first opportunity to appoint a justice. Yes, O'Connor is 75. She has been a key swing vote on issues such as abortion and the death penalty. Well, it's happened again. Another shark bite.
Everett, hand me the bottle, will you?
Sure.
Russ says nobody should get in the ocean this year. Anyone that goes out in the ocean deserves to get bit.
Well, yeah.
No, not true.
Well, you know what's out there.
Well, still.
What's the justification for it?
There's all kinds
If I can't see the floor, I'm not getting in it. It wigs me out to get my own pool. The deep end?
Get out of here. Because it's dark?
Yeah.
You're
what are you
not
afraid of?
Serious.
Well, things get in the pool.
Like what?
Well, snakes, rats.
Snakes and rats get in your pool.
Well, I haven't had it here yet, but I had it in Plano. I had to.
Oh, yeah.
I told you guys I was in the pool and there was a rat.
I remember.
And it was chasing me.
Was it chasing you?
Was.
Rats don't chase. He was trying to get out. And you.
Well, then we were both headed for the same exit.
That may be the case. Anyway, a tourist was bitten on the ankle today by a shark while standing in chest-deep water in the Gulf of Mexico. It was the third shark attack in the state.
Well, you want some?
In a week, 19-year-old man was airlifted to Lee Memorial Hospital in Fort Myers. No immediate report on his condition. But it's just, you talk about, it happens what? Out of the millions and millions of people that go to the beach? 3, 4?
Yeah, but you can see the sharks out in the water.
Well, yeah, you can. But,
I mean, they're there. So if you go out there and they get you.
Last year in North Carolina, like I said, they wrestled about a 4-foot bull shark up on the shore, right? And we had just been swimming about a mile away from that.
Okay. So what's the magic of getting in the ocean?
I don't go out any further than about knee deep, but this guy was only chest deep.
They can get you in 2 feet of water.
I know. But you stay away. You stay out of the water in the evening and the early morning. That's when they feed. And you hear
what you just said?
What? In the evening and the early morning.
When they feed.
When they feed. That's why you stay out of the water.
Well, what if you find a bull shark whose biological clock is a little skewed?
Maybe he likes to snack throughout the day.
Yeah. Aren't you supposed to eat every 3 hours?
No, that's a different diet that they're on. This is audio. I don't know if you want to hear this. Never mind. We'll move on.
What is the audio?
That's a downer now. This registered sex offender that killed that little girl.
Nah, I don't want to hear that.
All right, let's move on. A new survey finds that.
Well, wait a minute. What's going to happen to him?
Nothing. He just confessed to this thing. This is from the O'Reilly Factor yesterday, and it's just describing what happened.
All right, so they'll probably put him to death.
Oh, they'll hopefully.
Yeah, hopefully.
Okay. Well, then there's an upside to that.
New survey finds that 20% of people regularly avoid looking at their bank balance because they're too afraid what they're going to see, basically, how much or how little the money they have. 33% of people say they only check their balance once or twice a month. 17% never look at it.
I've never balanced a checkbook.
You've never? Well, you probably never had to. You've always had enough money you didn't have to worry about it. People that balance checkbooks down to the dollar normally are people that are down to their last 20, 30, 40 bucks.
Right, living week to week.
Yeah.
Well, now it's a good idea just to go back through and reconcile everything, just to make sure. I always look at the checks when they come in at the end of the month to make sure they're all my signature.
I got you.
With identity theft now, that's a reason to look at it.
That's true.
With online banking, though, it's really nice. A lot of those services have pictures of your actual check that you can go and look at.
Everett was the one that got me into online pay.
That's kind of cool.
He came over one night, and we just started setting up accounts. And now I don't think I mail anything out.
I still have to do that with the new house.
Well, you can do that and stick your mortgage on there, and that way you can just forget about it.
It's such a whipping to sit down with the checkbook.
Yeah, because if I'm late like 2 weeks, the penalty is give me a pen, Cliff.
2 weeks on what? Your house?
If it's due the first of the month and I pay it on the 16th, that's what my late charge is.
Man, holy crap!
So
yeah, obviously you need to online.
I stay at least a month ahead.
66% say it's because they're afraid they have less money in the bank than they think, and they want to basically keep buying whatever it is they wanted to buy. So if they look at their balance and know they don't have it, then they won't buy it. But there's a company out there selling fake latex breasts that dispense.
Oh, I saw those. I want to get some.
Shots of liquor. They look great.
Hold on.
It's like a big...
Rob, were you able to get some of those?
I'm still working on it with them.
All right.
They're called Hooter Shooters and is marketed at the bars looking for basically the sex meets shot gimmick. Waitress puts on the latex breast over her own real ones. Then people can come over to her, assume the suckling position.
Get a shot right out of the nipple.
And use a handheld pump, and she gives them a shot. They're not cheap either way. The way they run for the Hooter Shooter outfit, 2 bottles and pumps, $680. And they come in different shades of white, tan, and black.
I got Rob trying to get some.
Really?
Yeah.
Very nice.
Yeah.
You go to the website. It's yeah.
I'm sure Chloe will look very charming in them.
Oh, God. 35-year-old James Andrew Crawford of Sun City, California. He camped out for 2 weeks in line to see Star Wars. Remember all the people that did that? Well, police found out, and they arrested him. Because as a registered sex offender, James is required to tell the state if he adopts a new domicile for more than 5 days. Since he was in line for 14 days, that qualifies as a new home. He violated California law. He got tossed in jail.
Hold on a second. Is it Danette?
Uh-huh.
Yes, ma'am.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
I was just calling to find out what JD's secret is.
Yeah, what are you waiting on?
The right time.
Well, when?
It's not now.
We're close.
No.
Yeah.
Well, okay, it's close.
Yeah, you need to get on this, man. We've been telling you this for weeks. I can't believe you're letting us hang out.
I've had other things on my mind.
Danette wants to know.
Okay, well,
I do.
Tell her to wait. It'll be after the vacation.
When we get back?
Been saying.
It'll be after the vacation. Well, not the day we get back. I don't know.
Bye, sweetie.
When the timing is right, it'll hit me.
How could you possibly enjoy your vacation with this hanging over your head?
I totally will enjoy my vacation.
Well, you shouldn't.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Because technically, hang on. The involvement that I have on the periphery,
yes,
is such that I could actually speed up the process.
Sure.
Unquestionably.
So why don't you deal with it now before I start stomping on your periphery?
Because if he does,
yeah, it's going to be a lot worse if I speed it up.
Oh, I know.
1,000-fold.
You'll enjoy destroying my life. I know you do.
Aside that,
is destroying my life.
It is not.
Totally.
Yeah, it's destroying his life. He'll never.
Who was the one that tried to figure a way out of this for you, and I got stumped?
You got stumped. You did. There's still another way out.
Not really.
Because you enjoyed watching people their lives be destroyed.
You did it.
Well, so?
And nobody...
A buddy would cover for me.
Nobody... I've covered for you for, what, a couple months?
Oh, yeah.
Buddy would cover forever.
But this can't stay hidden forever.
Yes, it will.
It must come out.
It can't. It can be staying. You can always
Buddy, this skeleton in the closet's got to run.
No, it doesn't.
You got to set your skeleton free.
No.
This bitch has got to rock.
Banging on the door.
Yeah. Skeleton wants to kick it.
No.
Let skeleton out.
No.
Let it out.
Texas Rangers.
It wants to come out.
After the vacation. Texas Rangers have broken off contract talks now with Kenny Rogers' agent after the on-field incident in which Kenny shoved a couple of camera guys. I ended up talking to Dave, the guy we know yesterday after the show.
The camera guy that got hit by Kenny?
He got hit first. And, of course, there's no video of that because nobody was rolling when he pushed Dave. But Dave said he was just a complete punk, and he came back around.
Well, did Dave get anything?
Not yet.
Did he get any?
Yeah, he has video. Yes, he has video of him coming at him. But that's not what's been shown on the air.
All right.
So many times. But it's just like, not only did he hit him, he came back around and threatened to do it again. He didn't hit him twice, but he threatened again. He just like a shark, just going guy to guy to guy.
How come Dave can't come on the air and talk with us? The guy from Channel 4 did a interview in the Star Telegram.
Their lawyers probably got to him and said, shut up.
Yeah. The people he worked for told him not to. Just to be quiet until they figure out what they're going to do.
I don't know what damage he could do.
Well,
they don't either.
It's best to keep your mouth shut. When in doubt, don't say anything, because this is undoubtedly going to be litigated and depositions will be taken.
Well, let's go this way. Dave comes on the air and he says what that could hurt his case?
Well, there's no way to know, and that's exactly the point. Robert Blake at his trial went outside and played the guitar and sang. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? You never know what a person's going to do, so it's best to err on the side of discretion.
Well, the Robert Blake thing, we don't really know for sure. The thing about Kenny Rogers attacking Dave, the camera guy, we know that happened.
Well, but if he says anything inconsistent with his case, ultimately, that could come back to haunt him, even if it's not... they're going to do... What's going to happen at trial is that the other side is going to try and spin whatever is said. Yeah. So the more you give them to work with, especially if he makes a statement once on the air and then later at the trial and they're somehow inconsistent, the other party can play that up and perhaps even spin it into something that it's not.
He's not going to give us any information we don't have. He walked up and he shoved me.
All right.
Okay. Meanwhile, the Rangers await word from the Major League Baseball on what punishment the 40-year-old pitcher might get. Reporters tried unsuccessfully to interview Rogers. It's a good idea. In the team's clubhouse Thursday as he kept his back turned to the photographers. Arlington police are also investigating the shoving incident that sent one cameraman to the hospital. All right, you're going to be traveling this weekend. What are you doing?
That's your skeleton.
Oh, quit it.
Let him out.
No.
He wants to kick it.
He has a nice vacation planned. Let him go.
Sure, I'm hating being in this closet.
You've been on the roads this weekend. You won't be alone. Travel experts are warning this could be the busiest July 4th weekend ever. AAA says the nation's highways are going to be crowded, even though...
Hush! Is it?
Even though motorists are paying more to gas up. On average, a gallon of regular gas, 8 cents higher than it was last week. Compared with last 4th of July, 21 cents higher. However, the Automobile Association says it expects more than 40 million Americans to hit the highway this weekend. That's more than any other holiday weekend ever. The most congested roads lead to the beaches like North Carolina's Outer Banks, some of the most beautiful beaches in North America.
When you were doing the thing that got you into trouble.
Oh, Lord.
When it actually was occurring, and you knew at any moment you could bring it to a halt.
Yeah.
How come you didn't?
I don't know. I really don't.
Well, yeah, you do.
I just got caught up.
Because you knew the potential, its potential for damage.
I just really got caught up.
But you saw it coming, right? I mean, you knew ahead of time before the event actually occurred that it was about to.
Right. At any point, did you think maybe this shouldn't happen?
Mm-hmm.
But you let it transpire.
Mm-hmm. Actress Brooke Shields today fired back at Tom Cruise after the actor criticized her for having revealed she had taken the antidepressants to cope with postnatal depression.
Hold on, John. Hi, David.
Hey, I was going to tell you, he got Kenny Rogers. He got 20 games and $50,000.
Back up, your phone cut out. He what?
He got fined $50,000 and 20 game suspension.
When does that start? Like now?
With their Teamster stuff, he'll get to appeal it. So it'll start after that. Probably.
Well, I was going to say, could he keep? I didn't know if there was an appellate process and if he could keep playing while this is going on.
Yes.
Yeah.
And I wonder if he is going to appeal it.
I'm sure he will.
Well,
what's your appeal?
Well, here's
everybody appeals in Major League Baseball.
Right.
Yeah. All right, thanks, David.
And another thing is the All-Star game is coming up, and he was pretty much a shoo-in to be the starting American League pitcher for the All-Star team. This politically may skew that, but nevertheless, if he's suspended the next 20 games, he'll miss the All-Star game. He'll miss any chance at being able to play in it. So, if for no other reason, I think he'll...
When you appeal something, don't you have to come up with a pretty good reason why you're appealing?
Well, I mean, you have to urge something in good faith when you're seeking appellate review, but you can certainly come up with something.
All right. What are you coming up with here?
Well, and I don't know I'll say this, I don't know exactly procedural if these types of appeals work the same way that they do, in the court system.
Right.
But I suspect one basis of the appeal might be the length of the suspension. I don't know if that's something that they can assail. They may be able to say on appeal, look, we're appealing the sentence. We're not necessarily appealing the disposition. But we think that 20 games is too harsh. We think $50,000 is too much, even though, most people might agree that that's rather lenient. I think it is in light of the facts.
Personally.
And what does he make? A little over $3 million a year?
3.3 something.
Yeah.
Yeah, so $50,000, he couldn't care less.
No, he couldn't care less. It's really a slap on the wrist. I mean, compare that to the Ron Artest case, the basketball player.
I just want to know what happened right before he walked out that got him so charged that he could, one guy maybe, one camera guy, you shove him, you go, get away from me. I've had it with you guys. He does Dave.
Yeah, Dave
once,
first.
goes to the other camera guy, struggles with it to get it out of his hand. He picks it back up. One of the players tries to keep him from going back. He goes back. So this wasn't just a spur of the moment. I snapped. I said something I shouldn't have. He kept going. Yeah. Had it not been for his players, I wonder what else he would have done.
I don't know. He was back. He came back after Dave after all that.
Do you know all the events leading up to it, though, in the past week?
I don't think it matters, but what?
Well, I mean, breaking his finger, hitting the water cooler.
Well, yeah, I knew he wigged out, smacked the cooler, broke his own finger.
Then he missed what should have been his next start. Pitchers in baseball only play every 4 or 5 days because their arms can't withstand any more than that. So it was his turn in the rotation, and he didn't play. He chose not to play, saying he was injured because of the part of the finger that was broken on his non-throwing hand, and he was really eviscerated in the press. Everybody they jumped all over him.
Thank you.
Because a lot of people were saying that, questioning his manhood and saying that because he's attempting to renegotiate his contract, he's using this as a ploy, which was also leaked.
That was the thing that I was talking about. That came out of they think it came out of the Rangers camp, and they looked at that as a slight smear campaign.
Yes, exactly right. And so he was miffed about that, and the fact that he was getting some bad press with respect to that something he had said supposedly that he wasn't going to play unless his contract was renegotiated. So that kind of made him look bad. And so it's just a lot of different things.
Slap around Mike Ducey. You don't go after a camera guy.
No. Well, you don't go after anybody. It's unjustified. But
I think Ducey.
Yeah. Well, he's supposed to pitch he's in Seattle with the Rangers, supposed to pitch on Sunday. So we'll see if that happens or not.
Well, how much money does he lose for each game suspension?
It'll be a pro rata portion of his salary, I would presume.
Oh.
162 games, divide that into $3 million, whatever that comes out to be.
Hi, Joe.
Hey, I just want to let you know that his suspension, it's with pay. He's not losing a dime. Except for his $50,000 fine that he's getting, he's still intact.
All right, so what's the penalty? You don't play for 20 games, you still get paid, you lose $50,000, and that's it.
Well, and, you know, about the other point, too, a starting pitcher only pitches, every 4 or 5 days, so a 20-game suspension, he's really just out of the lineup.
Yeah, you're exactly right.
Thanks, Joe. I missed the last part of what he said.
Well, what he's saying is that since a starting pitcher only pitches every 4 or 5 games instead of playing every day,
he's missing 3 or 4
He's missing
lineups.
4 or 5 turns in the rotation. So for him,
so
he's
he's not really missing 20 games. He may be missing 4 or 5.
Right. It's like the middle of the year vacation for him.
Who came up with this? Was this a baseball commission?
Yes,
Right.
Major League Baseball.
That's the best they could come up with.
It's insulting.
Well, yeah.
Given what he did.
Well, and those beta cams, they're not light.
No, they're absolutely not.
The older ones, if they got a couple of big batteries on them, those things could weigh from, depending on which one you got and what's hanging off of it, 20 to 40 pounds.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And for somebody to try and hang on to one of those.
You're already off balance, and he shoved it. And the guy he shoved was not a 20-year-old either.
No, he was the one that gave the interview for the Star-Telegram. I think he's about my age, 5'8", 180 pounds.
Yeah.
He's kind of a middle-aged guy.
Seen him before.
And Kenny Rogers is smacking him around.
Mm-hmm.
Now all it's going to cost him is $50,000. Well, that's just from the baseball commission. That's got nothing to do with the civil and criminal crap that he's got to go through.
But compare that. I went back to this a minute ago, but the Ron Artest case, the guy in the basketball game that went up in the stands, and he was provoked, arguably, and yet he was suspended for the rest of the year.
Nobody made. Well, what did that guy do? Throw beer on him?
I think so.
Supposedly, it wasn't the guy ended up hitting didn't even throw the beer. That's what's funny.
Oh.
But you know what I mean? At least there was an element of provocation. It doesn't justify his conduct, but it's between Ron Artest and Kenny Rogers. Kenny Rogers is certainly the more guilty of the two.
Yeah. No, I don't think there's any argument there.
Yeah.
Do I need to bring Rob in here?
For?
People want to know your secret.
No. I told you after the vacation.
Do you remember what Rob did to Gavin?
Yes. I prefer you don't set him on me, please. Thank you. Actress Brooke Shields today fired back at Tom Cruise after the actor criticized her for having revealed that she had taken the antidepressants to...
How about a hint what it is?
No. Postnatal depression. Shields called Cruise...
You're not being very helpful.
I'm not trying to be. I'm needing to get past this.
We're trying to bail you out of a bad situation.
No, you're not. No, you're really not. I have to talk to all... Don't put it down.
I'm sorry, what?
Put down the 2-way. Mm-hmm. Put it down. Seriously, he'll hurt me. He will hurt me. However, you missed what he did to Gavin.
What did he do to Gavin?
Oh,
Chloe, give me the audio.
That's why this
is. We had Dewan on the show earlier this week.
Okay.
I guess it was Wednesday.
Mm-hmm.
And she told me the station was going to do something in the next 3 weeks, 3 months. It was going to piss me off.
Okay.
She didn't know what it was.
I don't think that's going out on a limb.
Mm. So I asked Gavin what it was. He said he didn't know, but he was being kind of...
aloof.
Yeah.
Really? Like he knew, but he didn't want to say.
Right. What cut is it, Chloe? So I sent Rob in.
Okay.
And for whatever reason, Rob can't differentiate between on-air bit and reality.
I see.
Rob really went in there and grabbed him.
Okay.
Put him up against the wall.
Really?
Yes.
Here we go. Here he comes.
No. Look at that walk.
Yeah.
And the walk scared.
Come on, he's at my door. I know it. Jesus.
You going to tell me what's about to happen?
There's nothing
Yeah.
Say, man, you got to tell me when something like that's coming.
Now we're in a quandary because we can't figure out which noise we like better. This one? Or the choking one?
Jesus.
You going to tell me what's about to happen?
There's nothing
How long does this go, Flo?
About 1:30.
Yeah. You want to hear more of it?
Continues.
Here he comes.
No. Look at that walk.
Yeah.
And the walk scared.
Come on, he's at my door. I know it. Jesus.
You going to tell me what's about to happen?
There's nothing
Gavin, what's about to happen? Can we hear it again? It is amazing the sounds that we get out of him.
It can come out of that one man.
This one, I still find it hard to believe, JD was right, that this is one person. Because, you know, in the old Tarzan movies, when they did the Tarzan yell, it was actually 4 guys that had to do it at the same time to get that noise.
Right.
This is Gavin's Tarzan yell. Out in the wilderness, speaking to the wild animals. Here he comes.
No. Look at that walk.
Yeah.
The walk's scary.
Come on, he's at my door. I know it. Jesus.
You going to tell me what's about to happen?
There's nothing happening.
I just get this visual of Rob holding Gavin up in the air about 3 feet.
I think that's what he did.
That's what he was doing.
O'Malley flipped the door open and said that Rob had him up on the wall like this. And then at another point, Rob's banging him on his knee.
Yeah.
I don't know how to describe it, but that's all I got out of it. What's about to happen?
Tell him to get off of me.
What's about to happen, and I'll call him off.
There's nothing happening.
All right, nothing I can do about it. Snap him, Rob.
What's that?
What?
He's dragged him out of his chair and he has him picked up in the middle of the air now.
Is he really?
Yeah.
Put him down.
So he's not jacking around?
No.
Call him off.
What's going on here at the station?
There's nothing happening.
Snap him, Rob.
No. Jesus. No. Go on. Go on.
Go look and see if he's really done.
Oh, man.
What's the matter?
He's got him in a chokehold.
Does he really?
I swear to God, he does. He's got Gavin bent over his thigh.
All right, Rob, let him go. Let him go.
Let him go?
They turn him loose?
Yeah, finally.
Yeah.
Good thing, too, because I think Gavin was turning purple.
Oh, what?
No, he had him, not only was he strangling him, he had him against the wall, beating him against the wall and strangling him, and Gavin was hitting the wall trying to get away from it.
Sound like Gavin was trying to go through the wall to get away from it.
Yeah.
That seems to be the only way out.
The better of two choices.
You have your own robot cyborg killer.
Yeah, I get my own Terminator.
Yeah.
Is that it? I guess it is.
Yeah, JD, I'd talk now.
Nah.
Yeah.
I'll tell you after the vacation.
No, you won't.
Well, I will.
You promised it.
Well,
promised us a couple of Thursdays ago.
At some point, it's going to come out. So let's just let it naturally occur.
I don't understand why you wouldn't want to take care of it now.
Because all the people that are involved don't know.
But they can.
Well, they can, but not on the radio. That's not the correct way to handle this.
Well, I know, but you've been off the air many days.
I've had a lot of things going on, and that'll be very traumatic, and I don't want to address it until I'm in the house and everything else, and my kids are here.
So what do you think, by ignoring it, it'll go away?
Yes, I'm praying.
Because letting it happen naturally, as you say, is the absolute worst thing you can do.
All right. Well, like I said, my kids are here, and I've been moving in, and I've had a few things in my mind. I understand. Okay. Brooke Shields called Cruz's comments a disservice to mothers everywhere in an opinion column for the New York Times. She said to suggest that I was wrong to take drugs to deal with my depression and that instead I should have taken vitamins and exercise shows an utter lack of understanding about postpartum depression and childbirth in general. If any good can come from Mr. Cruz's ridiculous rant, let's hope it gives much needed attention to a serious disease. Anyway, what else did Cruz
I don't know
say?
why his agent didn't tell him to shut up.
But you know what happened?
Well, what?
He fired his publicist.
When? Obviously
before,
told him to shut up.
Yeah, right before all this happened. And guess who he replaced his publicist with?
His sister.
His sister. And that's when all this started.
Yeah.
Is she a Scientologist too?
I don't know. But clearly she's unable to rein him in to the extent that his prior publicist was.
They kept him quiet for, how long?
Years.
Yeah, obviously. See what happens when things come out of the closet. Steven Spielberg and Tom Cruise's sci-fi thriller War of the Worlds, by the way, raked in $21.3 million at the domestic box office on its opening day. The haul marked the most successful first day for a Cruise movie. Even with the big 4th of July weekend expected from the film, it may not be enough, however, to lift the industry out of its longest modern box office slump. Domestic movie revenues have declined for 18 straight weekends compared with 2004. Also, not only does Cruz battle creatures from outer space in War of the Worlds, he also believes aliens exist for real. He told a German newspaper, he asked in an interview with a tabloid, does he believe in aliens? He said, yes, of course. Are you really so arrogant as to believe we're in this universe alone?
I'm with him on that.
I'm kind of with him, too.
Yeah, I don't think that's a reach, but some of the other stuff.
But it's just they're tying it in because the aliens also were part of Scientology, and he believes that some people on Earth have aliens in them and everything else. So it's all kind of tied up in one big messy basket.
And they have, did I understand this right over the past couple days? They have meters that they hold up against people to see if they actually have an alien.
And if you have an alien in you, and if you're in the state of clear, and
yeah, that's their big thing, and that's how they raise a lot of money. Is they have these sessions with people and try to make them clear.
If I have an alien in me, is that good or do I want it out?
I think you want it out.
Yeah, I think you want it out.
All right. So how do the Scientologists get it out? I'm sorry. What does it cost?
Yeah,
it's very expensive, from what I understand. You have to pay for each session, and you have to go.
So
for
they can't get it out all at once.
Oh heavens, no! You have to go repeatedly. It's kind of like ripping you off over time.
And apparently, when you get your current life clear, then they go back. They finally realize, well, that's not enough cash. Now you have past lives that you have to go back and clear also.
Well, it's like putting up a. Oh, I thought you were going someplace else with it.
No.
Like sticking up a firewall. All right, we got all this crap out of you. You don't want it to get back in, so that's probably going to be another $38,000.
And they don't give you all of the information, all of the Scientology dogma at once. They give it to you in increments to keep you coming back. Once you reach this next stage, you'll learn more and more, and it's
Well, where am I going with this? And you will find out in time.
Right.
I can't tell you all at once because you're not at the stage to where you can comprehend all of it.
Matt.
Yeah.
I mean, the fact that it was founded by a science fiction writer.
Right. Not even a good one. Hold on. Yes, Robert?
Hey, I speak for the listeners here, Russ. JD needs to go on and tell us a big secret, man, because we've been very patient, man.
He's right.
Okay. Jennifer Aniston and Brad Pitt are seen on the covers of rival celebrity magazines this week.
How about a hint?
There's no hints, no.
He's right. They've been very patient.
There's nothing I can say. The new issue of People magazine has a picture of Brad Pitt.
Do you have any appearances this weekend?
Lone Star Park next Saturday.
Not this week, but next
tomorrow,
week?
but the next Saturday.
Big Jew races?
No. It's horses.
Your spot said Jew races.
No, that was a mistake. Anyway, Brad Pitt horsing around with Angelina Jolie.
They don't have the Jew races anymore?
No. And Us Weekly, rather, has a picture on its cover of Jennifer Aniston hugging Vince Vaughn in her bikini on the set of The Breakup.
Gentile races?
No. There's nobody racing. Only members of the royal family.
Are you sure?
Yes. The horses. That's it. Little jockeys, little guys, little short dudes.
Riding Jews?
No.
Gentiles?
Yeah.
Only members of the royal family are allowed to get married in the England's St. Paul Cathedral, Westminster Abbey, or the Windsor Castle, but Paris Hilton has reportedly written to Prince Charles seeking permission to have her wedding to Paris Lattice, whatever, at one of those venues. Her reasoning, Paris told ContactMusic.com, "I'm the closest thing America has to royalty." Paris says, quote, okay. Paris says, quote, "I've always wanted to be a princess on my big day, and only a wedding in England could make that happen." So she thinks she's as close as we have to American royalty.
What's post time for the Jews?
It's 1:35.
The Jews are ready, are you?
Michael Jackson finally got his passport back. As promised, he left the country, and he's chilling out in the Arab country of Bahrain in the Persian Gulf.
When did he leave?
He doesn't say here.
Seems like that would have been a bigger story.
Well, apparently it was leaked by the royal family there, but typically their policy is not to reveal whenever anyone comes to visit them.
How could he get out of the country and nobody really notice?
He took a private jet from Europe. Apparently he went from here to Europe and then to Bahrain.
All right, so we knew he went to Europe, and this last one was a secret. Because I didn't know he left at all.
Well, I mean, middle of the night you go get in a private jet in a private airport and take off.
Everybody's still watching his ass.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Obviously, it's not like it was during the case, but somebody's still watching him.
Somebody somewhere.
Hold on. Yes, Ernie?
Hey, JD, the vatos want to know.
He'll cut you.
I know he will.
Tell him.
So quit it.
Tell Ernie.
No.
Tell Ernie the vato.
I'm not going to tell the vato. No vato races. He said this guy's Michael Jackson's guest of the Sheik, who is the son of the king. Jackson's decision to visit Bahrain after his acquittal is such a big story.
All right, we know he's out of town. Thank you.
You hear the part about Jermaine and doing the record with the Sheik? Is that in there?
No,
that's the connection between the Jackson family and the royal family in Bahrain. Is that apparently Jermaine Jackson is big buddies with some sheik over there, and they're going to do a record together.
Where are they staying again?
Bahrain.
All right.
Somewhere in Bahrain. This is cut number 7 if you want to hear it from
Hold on.
B.
How are we doing, Chloe? Now? Yeah. How much more stuff you got?
About half.
All right. We can come back and finish.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
You're unbelievable.
Far and away, the most listened to afternoon show. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
That is the actual sound of BF Goodrich tires winning more than 75% of major off-road competitions last year. And this is the sound of happy customers at 4-Wheel Parts Performance Centers, finding out that if you come in now and buy a set of BF Goodrich tires for your truck, like BF Goodrich all-terrain tires, you get a $50 coupon good for just about anything else in the store. That's right, the BF Goodrich tires that let you go anywhere, anytime, anyone's seen my car keys, and 50 smackaroonies you can put toward custom wheels, suspension kits, side steps, even mounting and balancing. But hurry, this offer is only available at 4-Wheel Parts Performance Centers. Kids, Mr. Announcer's still talking. And ends July 30th. See store for details. For the location nearest you, visit 4wheelparts.com. So let's go over this again. Get a great deal on the world's toughest off-road tires. Last year, BF Goodrich tires won more than 75% of major off-road competitions. Wait till you see what they can do on your truck.
Hello, my darling. Please know that I love you with a love that neither time nor distance can erase. A love for the ages, a love worthy of the poet's pen, a love... I'm sorry, my darling. I'm starting to get writer's cramp. I think I'll go to Geico.com. And quicker than a hummingbird's kiss, I will get the car insurance coverage that is right for us. I will get 24-hour service. I will do it all online. I will stand on the highest mountain and proclaim to the world, I love you, Mark Carter. I mean, Steve Carter. Carter something? I'm sorry, my darling. In all the excitement, I've forgotten your name. But don't you forget. Don't ever forget. 15 minutes could save you 15% on car insurance. Geico.com. It's quick, it's easy, it could change your life.
On Tuesday night, July 12th, don't look to the sky to find the stars, because they won't be there. They'll all be at Comerica Park in Detroit playing in the 2005 Major League Baseball All-Star Game. Watch the Midsummer Classic on Fox and join Mark Teixeira of the Rangers as he leads the American League against the National League in a battle for home field advantage in the World Series. This one counts. And for Mark, the Major League All-Star Game is extra special.
I'm Mark Teixeira of the Texas Rangers. I think my biggest thrill will just be the whole experience, you know, from being in the locker room with all the All-Stars to going out on the field and being introduced and knowing that every single baseball fan in the country is going to be watching you that game. That's going to be a lot of fun for me.
Hey fans, you chose your favorite players to write another historic chapter in the biggest game of the season. Now, join Major League Baseball's biggest stars as they align in Detroit for the Midsummer Classic on Tuesday, July 12th at 7 p.m. on Fox. The 2005 Major League Baseball All-Star Game. This one counts.
The guys at Digital Planet, they are your go-to guys for all your home audio and video needs, like customized remote controls to make your life really simple. They can go all out and put your personal pictures as icons on the remote, and they have the most common themes for icons, stuff like that. And it's a lot less than you think. Call them and they can tell you about it. 972-265-8500. They still have the high-definition digital video recorders. Those normally run $750 to about $1,000. Right now, you can get it from Digital Planet for $250. Call fast. These units aren't going to be around forever, and the prices are going to be there forever. 972-265-8500. If you're in the process of building a house, let them take a look at that. They can future-proof your house with new digital technologies that are coming out. Let's see, what else? They're the experts on HD TV, and it doesn't matter whether it's a plasma, DLP, LCD, rear projection. You get your set mounted?
No, they're coming out next week.
Oh, I thought they were
out next week.
Yeah. Well, what was it you already got? Didn't you say you got one of the HD, the DVR?
Yeah, I got the HD DVR, and they've got satellite and DVRs in all the other rooms yesterday.
And you got that for free?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Well, then you do the spot.
Gladly. No, you go ahead.
I don't want it. I need a dick from them for free.
Got it all for free. Apparently, the experts in HD TV. I like I said, I didn't even know that the HD DVR was available. And they called me. They said, "You want one of those too?" I went, "Yeah." How much is that? Nothing. Well, what's the installation? Nothing. So they were out there about 3 hours yesterday. I'm all set up. That's amazing.
But that's not for everybody.
No, and no. Well, I don't know what it is.
I didn't get it, so obviously it's not for everybody. What were you about to say?
And also, I didn't know this, but on the dish there, I have Sirius Radio too. So I have all the Sirius satellite channels on the radio.
Yeah, I have that one.
That's cool. I didn't know that.
Are you paying for your dish service?
Yes, of course.
All right.
The regular amount.
Okay. So you can call them at Digital Planet, the go-to guys for some people. 972-265-8500.
Rock beats scissors. Scissors beats paper. Paper beats rock. Hello. This is Belvedere Vodka for the Beautiful Life. And today we're discussing that most beautiful game, rock, paper, scissors. A caveat. If you think this is a game of chance, you're a fool and will be beaten like scissors to rock. Hint. Know the enemy. If your enemy leads with rock, he prefers brute force to strategy. Destroy him with cunning tactic. If paper is his chosen lead, he is a sneaky ferret trying to turn aggressive play against you. His strategy will, however, change if faced with losing. The specter of imminent defeat turns even the subtlest player into a rock-wielding troglodyte. If he is a scissors man, he combines the heavy-headed force of rock with the finesse of paper. You will need to be at your best to vanquish him. Celebrate vanquishing him with a Belvedere, the only vodka worthy of rock, paper, scissors, and the beautiful life.
Indulge moderately. Belvedere Vodka, 40% alcohol by volume, distilled from Rye, Millennium Import, Minneapolis, Minnesota.
This year, celebrate American independence with photo finishes, fireworks, and Ford. Sunday, July 3rd, come to Lone Star Park for our annual Lone Stars and Stripes fireworks celebration. To receive a Lone Stars and Stripes track pack, including 2 free tickets and a parking pass, and to get an entry form for the opportunity to win a Ford Mustang, simply visit any participating North Texas Ford dealer. Then, Sunday, July 3rd, bring your entry form to Lone Star Park, where one lucky person will have the opportunity to drive home an American original, a brand new 05 Ford Mustang. Plus, watch and wager on exciting live thoroughbred racing and take advantage of a host of family activities, including pony rides, bounce houses, games, a petting zoo, and more. Then enjoy a spectacular 20-minute fireworks display after the last race. Brought to you by the City of Grand Prairie, Ford, and NBC5. Gates open at 3 and the first live race is at 5. Admission is only $3. Don't miss the Lone Stars and Stripes fireworks celebration. Sunday, July 3rd at Lone Star Park at Grand Prairie. The horses are ready. Are you?
I am a Just Brakes customer for life.
Just Brakes has a very loyal following.
I got pads and shoes at Just Brakes, and they're guaranteed for as long as I drive my car.
They know that Just Brakes will install new pads and shoes on all 4 wheels for $99.88 and will guarantee them for life.
They understand brake systems like no other mechanics I know.
Just Brakes customers appreciate that our certified brake safety experts are trained to bring your brakes as close as possible to new car condition.
Just Brakes will be there for me wherever I drive.
And they know that their Just Brakes lifetime guarantee is honored at the hundreds of Just Brakes locations across the country.
I will never need to buy pads or shoes again.
Come into Just Brakes today for unsurpassed expertise. And for only $99.88, the last pads and shoes you'll ever need to buy.
I am a Just Brakes customer for life.
Just Brakes, earning your trust at every stop.
There are additional charges for additional repairs offered good for most cars and light trucks.
It's the sales event that has everyone in Dallas talking. Due to the enormous public demand, it has been extended. One dealer, one location to save thousands more than the competition on new Toyotas. It's Fowler Toyota's annual Discount Days sale. For 1 more week, Fowler Toyota will increase the already large discounts by 40% on new Toyotas. You heard right, 40%. Fowler will increase the discounts on every new Toyota by 40%. Now through Saturday, Corollas are discounted $4,000 $1,000. Take $4,000 off Corollas. Camrys are discounted $5,500. That's $5,500 off new Camrys. Only at Fowler Toyota. It's the largest Toyota sale in the state, but it all ends Saturday. The place is Fowler Toyota, located 4 miles east of downtown on I-30 in Buckner. Again, 4 miles east of downtown Dallas on I-30 in Buckner. For a limited time, Fowler Toyota will increase discounts on new Toyotas by 40%. Discounts based on RPF financing. All rebates and incentives apply. WAC.
The Gas Pipe. Gas Pipe. Gas Pipe. It's a smoke shop. It's a gift shop. It's a 4th of July party shop.
Makes you proud to be an American.
Hot piece of glass. Beautiful select glass pipes discounted to 20% off. Score big. All darts and accessories are a huge 20% off. Cleanup Act. Ready Clean Body Detoxifier is just $19.99 a bottle. Fire. Get up free. Free gas pipe lighter with a $10 purchase while supplies last.
It's as American as apple pie.
For quality, smoke and gift and grow selection and service with a fired up summer smile, nobody beats the Gas Pipe. Gas Pipe. Gas Pipe.
I do love America.
In North Dallas on Skillman, just north of 635. In Arlington on Collins, just south of I-30. And in Central Dallas on Maple off Wycliffe.
Don't forget the coming forth, folks.
Celebrate freedom with deep discounts on glass pipe, darts, and body detoxifier. Plus, get fired up free this 4th of July with a gas pipe lighter. Free. Only at the Gas Pipe. Gas Pipe. Sale ends July 4th. The Gas Pipe.
For some, a new car, even the prospect of thinking about the possibility of maybe dreaming about driving home a new set of wheels is enough to get the pulse racing. Because for some, let's just say those with a dent or two in the body of their credit history, the process is as pleasant as fingernails on a chalkboard. We're here to change that. We're roadloans.com. We put you in the driver's seat when it comes to financing a car. Once you qualify with Road Loans, you can walk into any dealer with a check in your hand, just like a cash buyer. So when you find the car you want and they say, let's talk terms, you can reply, let's not. I'll just pay for it now. And that's whether you're getting a new or pre-owned car or refinancing the one you drive now. Apply today at roadloans.com or call 866-276-ROAD and get your heart racing for that new car. Not about how to pay for it. Road Loans. Get the loan before you go get the car.
Enjoy Subway's $2.49 daily specials. Subway. Eat fresh.
They were the different kids in class. Howard Stern, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Likas, and Love Live. On KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, this is Live 105.3.
Grand Prairie Ford now has over 1,000 new and used vehicles to choose from. Grand Prairie Ford is open 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. Sunday through Friday and is easy to get to at I-30 and Beltline Road.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Go by the house for? I told you I wasn't going to drain the pool till this weekend.
Because I just wanted to check and see.
Let me check with my counsel. Everett, I'm selling a house.
Okay.
In your legal opinion, could I be held liable if I went back and got my water out of the pool?
I don't see why. Is it in the contract?
It's in the contract that
What
the
does it
property is
say?
supposed to be handed over in the condition by which, in which it was when it was purchased.
All right. What's changed?
Well, if you drain the water, there would not be water in the pool. That would be a material difference.
How do they know there was water in the pool when he bought it?
Because they were there.
Water. The pool was empty when I bought it.
Well, but it wasn't empty when they bought it.
Do you really?
They ain't bought it yet.
Well, true, but
whatever.
No, I was just going to think, are they really going to clear the deal over the water? Even if they could. Do you think they would, Trey? Seriously.
I think legally they could come up with a way to go back and say, well, you know what? This is ours. No, it ain't. My water.
I don't know if they would clear the deal, but then I'm sure they would seek
my water. My water. I got a party
technically
tonight.
It's your house, but next week you will transfer ownership.
And they get the house and they get the pool.
With the water.
Not with the water.
Well, and it's been hot lately, too.
Yeah.
I told you. It doesn't evaporate that much.
It's going going to be a very hot weekend.
Quite arid.
Yeah, arid's the word I was looking
Yes.
for. Plus, I got a party tonight. I need to make a bunch of ice.
With chlorinated water.
Good for your teeth.
Very healthy.
No, it's fluoride.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Keeps people from drinking too much.
Yeah.
You've got better things to do than go.
I can't think of one.
No, we got the truck already scheduled.
Yeah.
It's out of his hands.
Trey, you're making this very difficult.
I just illegally, I don't see how there's an issue.
No, it's not attached.
Yeah.
It's not a fixture.
It's not like you screwed me on the window treatments. Those aren't attached, and I got to leave those anyway.
But it's in the contract. Doesn't matter they're attached. It's in the contract.
That's not. What?
Water's not.
Yeah. Water ain't attached. Water can run free.
Not in a pool.
Well,
Just
this
leave
weekend.
it alone. You're going to, because they will come back and they will seek, either.
Seek what?
They're going to sue over water.
Who are they going to go back and appeal to?
Well, you get attorneys involved, then you go to mediation.
I got an attorney, and mine's a nut. Get him, Everett.
Yeah, y'all stop that over there, fellas. Y'all don't want none of this.
Yeah. My attorney's got 2 degrees. Good ones.
I'm sure whatever attorney they hire will have good degrees too.
Mine's a genius. In the courtroom.
Yours does not practice real estate law.
Yeah, but I'll holler real loud.
He can bone up on it.
Oh, yeah.
He's got all weekend.
That's right. I'm doing nothing.
Yeah.
But stealing water.
Yeah.
You want to go with us? Yeah. Because after the pool's drained, I'm getting pictures.
All right, I'm in.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got it all figured out. Stealing water and studying real estate law.
You can read on the trip over there.
I still don't see what the legal grounds is. I can't have my water. I'm still pissed off I got to leave the curtains.
Why do you want because it's a pool. It has water. It had water in it when they put it under contract.
Well, like JD brought up yesterday or the day before, bathtubs have water.
Not all. They do not hold. They're not meant to hold water permanently. A pool is.
Let's analyze this. Is there anything in the contract that speaks to water inside the pool specifically?
No.
Is there any way that the other party could prove that there was water in the pool at the time the sale was made?
You got pictures?
Yes.
They got pictures of the pool?
Yes.
With water?
Yes.
How is there any proof as to when those pictures were taken?
Yes.
How?
Well, date on the camera and eyewitness.
Can that date be changed manually by anyone with just a very basic knowledge of camera operation?
Absolutely.
Yes.
But there were witnesses in which
the very people whose self-serving statements would tend to make them think that saying that this date on the calendar was actually correct when it's not.
Sound like the Jew races are on. I'm getting the water over the weekend. Give them the heads up.
That's fine. Yeah, I'm just going to tell you, it's going to cause, you're going to pay more in legal fees and everything else.
No, I'll do it pro bono.
See?
Very well.
It's on. Jury trial.
No, you have to go to you have to go to mediation first.
That's okay. We're not going to agree to anything.
No.
Yeah. And what exactly would they say in mediation? How do you come back and justify that the pool should have had water in it?
Because that a reasonable person purchasing a house would expect that the water remain in the pool.
We don't know when those pictures were taken.
Yeah.
It's reasonable that...
Not to me.
Not at all.
To a reasonable person, yes, you had water in the pool. There was water in it when they put it under contract, when they looked at it.
I'm having it cleaned. I'm having it cleaned this weekend.
Well, then you fill
that's right.
Then you fill it back up.
No, they've already gotten more than the benefit of their bargain by virtue of the cleaning. That's going to cost more than to refill the pool. They're getting a better deal than they would have gotten had he simply left the water in, Trey. Come on.
And they're getting free curtains.
Yes. You don't have any place for those curtains.
That's not the point.
That's not the issue.
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
JD may need window. Do you need window treatments in your house?
Absolutely.
See?
Both front rooms.
Well, you should have told me that, and then we would have excluded them in the contract.
I didn't know that they were going to take every damn thing in the house.
Window treatments stay, unless excluded.
The windows stay. I'm leaving the blinds.
It's in the contract.
You know what? You got window treatments. The blinds are in the windows.
All window treatments.
Maybe you could trade out window treatments.
Yeah, for the water in the pool.
Yeah.
Tell them we'll swap.
Yeah, we're willing to negotiate.
Very generous.
Screw it.
Let them decide. What do they want? The winter treatments or pool water?
We need an answer by 5.
Yeah. They got till, what do they close? Tuesday?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, they got till Tuesday to decide. No, they don't. I'm draining it this weekend.
Right.
Yeah, they got till 5.
Close the business.
Shouldn't you be on the phone?
Yeah, you should be calling somebody important.
What am I going to call and say? Hey,
tell them, do they want the winter treatments or they want the pool water?
They're going to say we want both.
You don't get both.
Well,
one of them's got to run free.
Just leave it alone.
Can I sell the water back to who did I get the water from?
City.
Yeah. Can I sell that back to Plano?
We'll try to work something out with them if you like.
Yeah.
Or sell it back to the people buying the pool. If they want it, they can buy it.
Yeah. How much is water a gallon?
Oh, man, it's high.
A couple of dollars?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Especially if it's pre-chlorinated.
Yeah, pre-chlorinated, cleaned, yes.
Yeah. This is pool water. Very expensive.
And how many gallons?
About 14,000.
Oh, my goodness.
Ooh.
See how much they want to buy the pool water for.
They're not going to want to buy the pool water.
They might. They won't
They're
save on
entitled to
chemicals.
the pool
You
water.
don't go get me some cash. I'm draining the pool, and I'm going to send some people in the house, and we're draining the toilets.
You can.
Yeah.
It's all yours. You paid for it, gallon by gallon.
Mm-hmm.
Fine.
Chop, chop. You better call somebody.
Mm-hmm.
Who am I going to call?
I don't care. This weekend, that pool's getting drained.
Mm-hmm.
What time are we going?
Let's see. I got to go to the dentist again tomorrow. We're shooting Spittleville on Sunday and Monday. Probably tomorrow afternoon.
Okay, I'm in.
Yeah. John, you want to go?
I'm there.
Trey, you want to come?
No.
Why not?
I don't want to be anywhere near the act.
It's not dangerous.
No.
I know, but
Safe.
when we're all called to testify, I'd prefer that I wasn't there.
What's to testify?
Really?
When they
When it goes to trial, buddy.
Yeah.
Quit it, Everett. What if somebody goes in the pool and drowns? I could be held liable.
Well, that's for
right.
sure.
Yeah.
It's a safety concern.
I'm draining it for safety.
Attractive nuisance.
Yeah, because I can't be there all the time to watch it.
That's right. Kid could climb over the fence, get in
And
the pool,
drown.
drown.
Then you should have drained it when you moved out.
I'm draining it now.
He just thought of
You're
it.
You're only going to own the property for a couple more days.
How long does it take to drown? A couple minutes?
Yeah.
2
All right,
minutes.
then.
Thousands of kids could drown between now and
They
then.
have a very high fence and locks on all the gates. I don't think any kids are going to get in there.
You can never do too much.
Jesus.
Go ahead, you can finish news.
Oh, okay.
It's already 5 o'clock.
I know.
Good.
Let me see here. Cat number 7, Being Bobby Brown, that debuted last night. You have the audio?
Yeah.
Okay. Being Bobby Brown debuted last night on Bravo. In this clip, Whitney Houston is actually kind of a bitch to one of her fans.
Here he comes.
No.
Walk.
Yeah.
And the walk scared.
Come on, he's at my door. I
know it.
Jesus.
You going to tell me what's about to happen?
There's nothing happening.
What's the cut?
Cat number 7.
right.
This is Whitney Houston kind of being a little bit of a bitch. And Bobby later explains why.
Ma'am, are you filming? Don't do that.
Uh-oh.
Damn.
Better get makeup.
I just want a real life.
They're at a
Lord,
restaurant.
I can't understand any of this.
I'll set it up. They're at a restaurant and somebody walks up and wants to videotape Whitney Houston and they're sitting out and she says, "Can I take your picture?" In a moment she says, "No, you may not. I'm eating. I just want to be a regular person. Get away from me."
Oh, okay.
And Bobby Brown explains why she did that.
Ma'am, are you filming? Don't do that.
Uh-oh.
Damn.
Better get makeup.
I just want a real life. Lord, I just want to be a real person.
Can I take a picture with you?
No.
Please.
Ma'am, I'm eating. You see me eating?
Sorry. I'll take a picture with you. Is she jealous?
It's all right.
She's a sister. I don't want to mess with.
See, I don't understand. See, me, I got into the business for people. But not my wife, man. She got into it to sing. So, you want a picture with me? Cool. You want a picture with her? I doubt it.
On Bravo, it's just a complete train wreck. The show.
I may watch that, though.
It is a complete
Because you
train
know
wreck.
she's still on something.
Oh, absolutely. Because she was screaming at this lady, "You filming? You filming?" And lady went,
When is it on?
I want a picture with you. It's on Thursday nights on Bravo.
Do I get that?
I'm sure you do.
Yeah.
You go get it. Bravo's probably not one you watch very often because it doesn't have a whole lot of really interesting things, but it does have a couple.
Okay.
I have another audio from a show on Bravo. The audio is not as good on this one, but there is a show called Show Dog Moms and Dads. It's about nutty people with, what's over here, though? It's got number one.
All right.
In this take, a heavily accidented Van Nuys woman and her dog, Happy, are the real scene stealers here. She brings Happy, some kind of little Chihuahua dog, and her baby Labrador dog to the park where Happy is known as a terrorizer. Apparently, he sunk his little teeth into some guy that's just walking by, and this guy chases her around the parking lot. This is what the lady with the dog has to say.
For many days I didn't bring him here because I suffer when he bites me. I'm in my vagina. When I'm walking...
It gets worse. Dog bites her in her vagina.
Her own dog's biting her.
Her own dog bite. He's just bitten a stranger, and she goes, I understand. He's a terrorizer.
I feel your pain. Try getting bit in the vagina.
He bites me in my vagina when he gets upset.
He hangs from my pipes.
Meanwhile, this dog's in the car going, and this guy's walking
You'll not live until a dog eats your
That's another great show on Bravo.
For many days I didn't bring him here because I suffer when he bites me. I'm in my vagina.
It gets better.
Oh, it gets better.
Let me back it up. I'm not ready for that yet.
For many days I didn't bring him here because I suffer when he bites me. I'm in my vagina.
Chloe, you want some?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Mick tried her coat on with Jack.
Oh, I'm sorry. What were you mixing back after your surgery? Well, you weren't drinking that.
I wasn't drinking.
You've mixed stuff in the past.
Oh, in the past.
Leave him alone.
Ambien and vodka.
Yeah.
It's my favorite cocktail.
I'll resume this in a moment.
All right.
Everett, you don't want to? All right. My puppy dog ate me.
Now walk. For many days I didn't bring him here because I suffer when he bites me. I'm in my vagina. When I'm walking and he...
And so you can go around saying that.
Yeah. I don't understand why she went that way. Bit me in my crotch, sometimes bites me in my lap.
On my leg, on my lap. No, not in the vagina.
That dog is crazy. Ate my vagina. Swallow my G-spot.
For many days I didn't bring him here because I suffer when he bites me. I'm in my vagina. When I'm walking and he sees other dog, he right away, he jump on my vagina because he gets so crazy.
I warned you. We ain't even there yet.
Josh, you okay? All right. I'm gonna back it up.
Alrighty.
All right. So the dog hops up? Is that what you said?
Apparently the dog comes at people's crotches, yes.
Okay.
For many days I didn't bring him here because I suffer when he bites me. I'm in my vagina. When I'm walking and he sees other dog, he right away, he jump on my vagina because he gets so crazy. He doesn't know who I am. He forgets everything. And he bites the Labrador on his penis.
All right, we've arrived.
Is there more?
Yes, she goes on to explain about the Labrador's penis.
days I didn't bring him here because I suffer when he bites me. He bites me in my vagina. When I'm walking and he sees other dog, right away he jumps on my vagina because he gets so crazy. He doesn't know who I am. He forgets everything. And he bites the Labrador and his penis. I don't want him to bite my Labrador and the penis. My Labrador is a baby. It's beautiful. And my vagina 2 times he bites me. His teeth are very small and they don't damage very much. They don't what?
They're very small. Little small teeth. They don't damage very much.
Oh.
They just pinch.
He pinches when he bites my vagina, and then it hangs from my flaps. My wheeze veins.
When he's not biting the Labrador's penis. The whole time the dog's in the car. He's out of control.
Don't know why he likes to bite my wheeze veins.
I don't want him to bite my Labrador and the penis. My Labrador is a baby. It's beautiful. And my vagina 2 times he bites me. His teeth are very small and they don't damage very much. They pinch. Oh my God, the police is here. He's not castrated. He has vasectomy. You know, like a man. Okay. Like a man, he can make love, but he won't have babies.
Okay. And what's his name, the dog?
Happy.
Happy. That's it. That's the end of it. His name is.
Did you actually see the video? Or you just get the audio?
No, I saw the video. Yeah,
and this was real.
Yeah, I cut it way down because this whole story is about the guy who the dog bit is chasing her around the whole time, going, "What if this was kids? What are you doing here?" And he pulls his pants up, and that dog bit him right by the wiener. This is a puncture hole. So, and then all the other dog owners, that dog terrorizes everybody, and she just gets all upset.
Because it's happy for the penis.
Yeah. That's right.
Bites my name.
The vagina. Well, Queen.
Hold on. How we doing, Chloe? All right, go ahead.
The group Queen is going to have a few warm-up concerts scheduled before its full-scale tour next spring. They're planning warm-up dates at 4 different locations, one in New York, one in L.A.
Who did they replace Eddie Mercury with?
Paul Rogers of Bad Company. In fact, they're even calling the tour Queen Plus Paul Rogers. That's the website, queenpluspaulrogers.com. And
kind of catchy.
Yeah. What else here? Let's see here. They also have a warm-up in Aruba on October the 8th, 4 in Tokyo beginning October 26th, and the full world tour begins next spring. We have some audio here.
Which disc?
That one.
This one?
Yeah. Cut number 1 is Paul Rogers singing Crazy Little Thing Called Love. Just a little sample.
For many days I didn't bring him here because I suffer when he bites me. He bites me in my vagina. When I'm walking and he sees other dog, right away he jumps on my vagina because he gets so crazy. He doesn't know who I am. He forgets everything. And he bites the Labrador and his penis. I don't want...
It's...
All right. The first cut is what?
The first one is Crazy Little Thing Called Love with Paul Rogers and Queen.
Stereo or no?
It should be, yes.
Okay.
I gotta be cool, relax, get on my tracks, take a backseat.
That's not bad.
Now, cut number 2 is Another One Bites the Dust.
Wonder how they decided on Paul Rogers.
Probably knew him.
Oh,
maybe my guess.
Another One Bites the Dust.
They do any Bad Company?
Yeah, they do. Can't Get Enough of Your Love. That's cut number 3. Feel Like Making Love is cut number 4.
Was that Brian May?
Yeah, should be.
I just don't know how you go see Queen, without Freddie Mercury.
Maybe they're looking at it as a marketing tool. You get to see some Bad Company stuff and some Queen stuff.
Well, obviously, because they're going to sing both, yeah.
Yeah.
Cut 3 is Can't Get Enough of Your Love.
What, Chloe? Yeah, like a super group.
Yeah, exactly.
Just can't get enough of your love?
Yeah.
That sounds pretty good.
Yeah, it does.
What else is on
I
it?
Feel Like Making Love's got number 4. Let me hear this.
What about when he was with Free?
Those are the only ones I have.
How many cuts?
There's one more, but I'm not sure what this last song is.
There you go.
That's all right now.
All right now.
That's
Okay.
the, what do you call that thing in the middle?
Bridge.
The bridge?
The bridge. That's the bridge.
Yes.
They come in here?
It doesn't say where the full tour is. You got to go to Queen Plus, paulrogers.com for the full tour.
And you didn't go?
Which they haven't announced. I did.
Oh, they haven't announced.
They haven't announced the whole tour yet.
Okay. Go ahead.
Now, could it be the Big and Rich, one of Russ's favorite country bands, and their so-called
I
outlaw?
love that candy.
No, it's Big and Rich is a group. Cowboys. Remember the train? I got hit by a train.
Yeah.
And their so-called outlaw antics went a little too far in a concert last Sunday while performing at the Country USA Music Festival in Oshkosh, Wisconsin. They got the brilliant idea to invite the fans to come up and rush the stage and then head over to the VIP area. One fan told the Northwestern newspaper, quote, people were jumping over the fences and just piling in. Festival manager who had to deal with all the chaos, he was not pleased. He said, when you get a big crowd like that, it's just not the thing to do. It was purely a stupid thing to do by the band, and it's something that Country USA frowns upon. I guess Country USA is something like Six Flags.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They were here like last weekend.
Good and plenty?
No, Big and Rich. No. They put on a really good.
What do they sing? Obviously, I know the train song.
Yeah. What is it? Ride a Horse, Save a Cowboy was their first hit.
Save a Horse, Ride a Cowboy.
That's it.
All right.
Yeah, that was their first hit. I don't even know what the second one is.
Does all their stuff sound like the I dodged the train?
Yeah, it's all got that same really odd harmony to it.
I don't like that.
No, you don't.
Do you want to break now, Chloe? Please.
All right. There's
Go ahead.
News and information. I'm J.D. Ryan.
For many days I didn't bring him here because I suffer when he bites me. He bites me in my vagina. When I'm walking and he sees other dog, he right away, he jump on my vagina because he gets so crazy. He doesn't know who I am. He forgets everything. And he bites the Labrador on his penis. I don't want him.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. They lead. Other shows follow. The Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Hey, this is the right side of your brain.
And this is the left.
I say let's get crazy and chow on something tasty.
And I say let's dine sensibly.
I say let's get a tasty chicken sub from Subway restaurants.
And I say the same.
Everyone loves the oven-roasted chicken or sweet onion chicken teriyaki subs from Subway restaurants. Not only are they two of their many sandwiches with 6 grams of fat or less, but they taste great. Subway, eat fresh. Fat content based on regular Subway 6-inch subs without cheese or non-low-fat condiments such as mayonnaise. Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates, Inc.
Reality shows? Tabloid TV? Hotel heiresses acting like royalty? I am mystified by our fascination with all this celebrity nonsense. But here's some true reality. Subway's $2.49 daily special. Every day a different fresh and delicious 6-inch Subway sandwich, toasted or untoasted, for just $2.49 plus tax at participating Subway restaurants. Get real. Grab a different 6-inch sub every day at Subway and save.
Top 3 projects I plan to do during my long weekend. Number 3, no more talking. It's time for new carpet. Number 2, avocado kitchen out. Brush steel appliances in. And number 1, brag about how I didn't pay a thing for it yet.
Don't put off the projects, put off the payments. At the Home Depot and Expo Design Center, you can get special deferred financing through the 4th of July store-wide on everything from appliances to power tools, even flooring. Just go to the Home Depot or HomeDepot.com to get all the details. Then start making plans. Maybe it's time to finally put in that new brushed steel refrigerator and dishwasher. Or pull up that old carpet and put down ceramic tile. Or put in a garden with a stone pathway. Whatever project you've been meaning to tackle, now's the time. Because there's nothing like a long holiday weekend to get it done. And there's nothing like the feeling of checking one more project off your list. But remember, this special deferred financing is only through Monday the 4th and only at the Home Depot. You can do it. We can help. Offer valid in U.S. only.
We're here with Charlie Hall, the renowned founder and inventor of MovieTickets.com. Charlie, your determination and vision changed the face of entertainment. Tell me, how did it all begin?
Well, it was 1983. I was sitting in my dorm with my roommate and had a revelation. In the future, everyone will have a computer in their home.
What the heck is a computer, dorkwad?
Typical jock. Anyway, as I was saying, I'm going to invent a way they can buy movie tickets on their computer on what I like to call the information superhighway, so they won't have to wait in line at the theater.
Yo, dorkwad, keep it down. I'm watching TV.
I've worked hard over the past 20 years to make it easy for you to buy movie tickets online. Just go to MovieTickets.com, choose a movie, your favorite theater, and showtime. Then pick up your tickets when you get there. It's that easy. Moviegoers of the world, the future is now.
Thank you, Charlie. Your story is an inspiration to dorkwads everywhere.
MovieTickets.com, your own personal box office.
At Safari Waters Ranch, they've got 3 private lakes. They offer world-class fishing and feature some of the biggest bass and crappie that you'll ever see. Pine Dunes Golf Course is only 15 minutes away. Safari Waters Ranch is about an hour east of Dallas, just outside of Athens. To take a virtual tour, you can go to their website. It's safariwaters.com. They've got 2 to 5 enormous tracts of land that you can buy with either lakefront or lake access. And they're $29.9 with excellent financing. And these are in their final closeout stages, so obviously there's not a lot of land left. And they have financing for all that. Also, if you buy land, there's no time limit to build. So it's not like you get a hold of it and then all of a sudden a year later you got a homeowners association going, hey, where's the house? That's not the issue. That's not the case. Camp Safari RV Park recently opened, so you can bring your RV while you're building. And like I said, there's no time limit to build. Their phone number is 866-TX Lakes, 866-TX Lakes, or you can take the virtual tour at safariwaters.com.
Mike, Coco, you know that great new restaurant everyone's talking about? Well, I've got reservations for Friday night.
Hey, Mike, it's Stephanie. Want to go to the pool? I just bought this really cute thong bikini, and I need you to put lotion on my back so I don't burn.
Hey, baby, let's go cruise around the city. I just love to feel the wind in my hair. It makes me feel so wild.
This summer,
Being the guy with the brand new scooter
matters. Enter the Miller Beer What Matters to You Summer Sweepstakes, and you could win what matters to you, like a Typhoon scooter by Piaggio USA. Just go to millerbeer.com and tell us what matters to you. At Miller, it's brewing beer that has more taste than Bud Light, because this summer, taste matters. Miller Lite, great taste, less filling. Miller, good call. Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly. No purchase necessary. Open to residents of the 50 U.S. and D.C. except California who are of legal drinking age or older at time of entry. Void in California and where prohibited by law. Sweepstakes ends 8/15/05.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, live 105.3.
What if you learned
What are we?
you were a copy of someone else?
The people that had you made, they own you.
DreamWorks and Warner Brothers present
2 of our products have escaped.
from director Michael Bay.
Do not let him get away!
Ewan McGregor, Scarlett Johansson. The Island.
I just want to live.
Rated PG-13. May be inappropriate for children under 13. Starts Friday, July 22nd.
Yeah, let's hit a drive-thru. No eating in my new car. You gotta break it in sometime. Well, no eating in my new car. Even McDonald's? You buy, and you promise to be careful. Hey, it's me.
Wherever you find yourself, there's a McDonald's drive-thru nearby, so you can grab a big ol' order of steaming hot fries and an icy cold Coke whenever the craving hits.
Oops. Don't worry, that'll come out. What's this? Bus fare.
I'm loving it.
Ellie?
Yeah.
I gotta tell you something. I think you'll be interested.
Matt, last time you woke me up to tell me you were giving yourself a nickname.
Yeah, Flipper.
I wasn't interested.
Ellie.
Go.
Okay, I'm a dollar menu guy.
A what?
A dollar menu guy. I go to McDonald's, get double cheeseburgers, fries, hot fudge sundaes. I'm a dollar menu guy.
That's it?
That's how I roll.
Good night, Flipper.
I'm I'm loving it. Price and participation may vary.
Hey, what's up? It's Rob Riddlemoser from the Russ Martin Show, and I've got the man, the legend, Ken Johnson, the general manager of Lone Star Pontiac Buick GMC on the line. Are you ready for the big 4th of July weekend?
That's right, Rob. We're ready for the big 4th of July weekend, and you know what? You called me the man, the myth, the legend, and I started working out after seeing you, so I'll no longer be the round guy with the square deal. What do you think of that?
What kind of deals you got going on? We were doing the Texas Fairy Tale, and some people really couldn't believe that you were doing those kinds of specials on cars. What's going on?
That's right. Let me tell you about the specials real quick, Rob. No Texas Fairy Tales here. You can believe this. Guess what? 05 Sierra, $13,995. 05 GMC Yukon, $28,571. But they got to drive a little to save a lot, Rob. Tell them how to get here.
All right. Off of 75 North, it's exit 39 in McKinney, or pick up the phone and call them right now. 1-866-8-LONE-STAR. Check them out online. Lone Star Autos with an S.com. KJ, happy 4th of July. Sell some cars.
Same here. See you. Come see your hometown dealer now.
As summer unfolds and temperatures soar, men and women all over the country are pulling out the miniskirts, the tank tops, and the short shorts. And we can hear the collective sound of the country sucking in. Yeah, that's better. Ladies are getting their spray-on tans, and men are getting their, well, manscaping. Which begs the question, which is more painful, getting your back waxed? Ow. Or the hunt for the most flattering swimsuit?
Oh. Not good.
It must be the lighting.
Don't panic. There's still time to get your body in peak summer condition. And if you call 1-800-204-2400 now, you'll only pay a $24 enrollment fee on all 24-hour fitness memberships. No long-term contracts required. But hurry, this offer is only good through this weekend. Call 1-800-204-2400 or check out 24hourfitness.com for details. You to the power of 24. Plus pay a one-time processing fee and first and last month dues. Amenities vary. Not open 24 hours. Participating locations only. Offer expires 7/5/05. Restrictions apply. Back waxing not included.
Do you eat and breathe the mortgage business every day? Of course not. So how would you know that mortgage rates are so low right now? I mean, really low, like low. You're going to want to call TexasLending.com for your home loan. Hello, I'm Kevin Miller of TexasLending.com, and we are a different kind of mortgage company. If you have a mortgage rate higher than 5.5%, now is the time to call TexasLending.com. Rates have dropped to levels where they were over 2 years ago. So call at 972-387-4600. 972-387-4600. Don't make coulda, shoulda, and woulda part of your mortgage vocabulary. Make sure you call us right now. These rates are so low. They're as low as they were 2 years ago. I know I said it earlier, but you have to know it. So call us at 972-387-4600. 972-387-4600. Email a question or apply online at TexasLending.com or see us at 4309 Alpha Road, Dallas 75244.
When you think mortgage, think TexasLending.com.
License 12023.
Dallas's coolest happy hour is where you'll want to be this Friday. Summer starts Margarita Madness at Carson's Live, located at Trinity Mills and the Tollway. Join us at Carson's this Friday and enjoy $2 margaritas in the only air-conditioned and misted patio in North Dallas. Then feast your eyes on our spectacular Tex-Mex buffet. It's 100 feet long for just $3.99. You can meet your friends and let Carson's staff give you the best in Texas hospitality. It's Friday. You deserve the best.
After happy hour, don't miss the Battle of the DJs. Featuring Eddie Black, DJ Simple, and DJ Shawn Michaels. Who's the best DJ in Dallas? You decide this Friday night. Carson's Live with the Vortex Dance Club. 2 clubs, 3 DJs, one heck of a time.
Fridays, $2 Margarita Madness and the awesome 100-foot Tex-Mex buffet from 5 till 9. You're done working. Now it's time to play. Carson's is a private club, so dress to impress, and ladies are always VIP. Carson's Live, Trinity Mills and the Tollway. CarsonsLive.com.
Look, it's a bird. It's a plane. Heck no, it's Parker Express Man. And I'm not for your bird or plane, I'm for your car. A car? Well, that's right. I fly above the new Park Air Express lots, located at 7815 Esters Boulevard, just off of 114. And I make sure there's plenty of happy travelers. Happy travelers? Sure. Before I got here, people were sad. They couldn't find their way. They got lost in those expensive, crowded lots. Well, now everybody's happy because they can park their cars in a safe and secure lot and get transported right to their gate in an air-conditioned shuttle van. How much did it cost? Well, that's the best thing, because from July 1st through the 7th, you can park your car there for absolutely free. Head over to the brand new Park Air Express lot at Esters Boulevard Road and 114. And log on to 4airportparking.com. That's the number 4airportparking.com to get even more coupons for free parking. Now, you travelers, take care now. Have a safe trip. You hear?
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth.
I know you are, but what am I?
It's all about morals and values. And we're proud to say we have none. The alternative talk station is live 105.3. To the Russ Martin Show.
Forgot to call Greg Stevens again.
Oh, yeah.
And you know they're gone.
Oh, absolutely. 4th of July Friday. Our salespeople have been gone since noon.
How's the parking lot look?
I'm sure it's empty now.
It's a ghost town.
And Gavin wants all the fireworks out of the building?
That's what he said. That's what he told Rob.
I bet if we let them all go at once.
No. That's not what Gavin meant.
I'd get rid of them.
Yeah.
That's not what he meant. Just wanted them removed.
That's not what he said. He should take a business course.
Jesus.
Rob, bring in all the fireworks that we got.
All right. I thought we were going to back off on this after the other day.
That was only the beginning.
Yeah.
I've never seen one in person.
You never seen what?
The explosions.
You missed the one in Gavin's office.
I saw the video. That was unbelievable.
It almost looks like a Hollywood special effect.
It totally does.
That was the one, the lights flashed in here.
The floor bowed. Floor and the walls moved.
What do you call the thing behind the desk?
Credenza.
It's gone.
Oh, this is only the beginning.
Whoever you are, help him with that door.
Oh, my God.
Oh, those are the ones we've had for a long time.
Yeah. We should get rid of all of them at once.
He just wanted them removed from the building.
Yeah.
Oh, Russell.
Yeah.
This is not good.
Let's see.
Oh, my God.
You could always start your own small business.
Yeah, we got Black Cat bottle rockets. What is this? Oh yeah.
What's this? What's...
I feel like something just bit my vagina. Look at that.
Oh, my Lord.
Yeah.
Jeez.
This was just a concussion bomb?
Yeah.
This is twice the size of the one we used on Gavin's desk.
Oh, my God.
Yeah. We got a whole bag.
Oh, no.
Oh, we didn't do traffic. Hi, Gail.
Hey, Russ.
What do you got?
I've got Wingstop. Wingstop has packages to fit any size party. Feed the family, team, or office from backyards to boardrooms. They've got wings to spice up your event. Come visit Wingstop today. Wingstop, the wing experts. Okay. Southbound 35 at Beckley, there was a wreck that started a backup that extends all the way to your studios at 183 and Mockingbird. On Stemmons, the backup extends to right around Empire Central. On southbound 67 at Hampton, you've got the left lane blocked, the backup to Polk. Eastbound 635 at Preston, the wreck's on the shoulder. On northbound 35 in Louisville, just before FM 3040, the center lane is blocked. And in Bedford on westbound 183 at Murphy Road, there's a crash. Also brought to you by AutoZone. Don't hit the road this summer without a trip to AutoZone. AutoZone has everything you need to help you travel safely and save money on gas. Get in the zone, AutoZone. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Go with that. Thanks, Gail.
Absolutely not. You shot a rocket the other day and it got out of there. No.
How did one of those rockets get out of the dumpster?
I have no idea whatsoever. I've looked and looked and looked. It just came out of the top and took a left turn and went right to the neighbor's house.
I think if we take all these, dump them in the dumpster, and then go.
Yeah. Perfect.
Go. go where?
I didn't light them.
Oh, my God.
They close all the doors.
I think it's a great idea.
It'd be awesome.
I like Everett's reasoning behind it.
Which
well.
is?
Well, the trash cans are made by the government. Well, you know that they're safe.
All right, then.
No.
Don't. No
They're
argument.
No.
What else we got? Those look like nice rockets. We got Black Cats.
Bought this by America Online.
We got a bag full of Eddie Chasers.
Good news is rain's coming in tonight. It'll set the fire off.
No, they're back
Put it out.
Put out the fire is what I mean.
Yeah.
96 tomorrow, 83 now.
Yeah, okay, I got it. What is this?
What is that?
Colorful flowers. That's cool. Too bad we can't do this in the dark.
Yes, darn.
What are these?
You have to break the law in the light of day.
What do you do? Just pull these?
Yeah, those are just poppers.
All right, we'll throw those in. These are M2 crackers.
You have lost your mind.
Why?
Because this is too much.
No, it's not. You close all the doors, it can't get out.
That's right.
They got the little rocket got
JD, government.
Yeah. That's the government. It's your trash can. There's a Roman candles. Got more Eddie Chasers.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't realize we had this much crap. Sparklers.
You're not even scratching the surface.
Black Cat Snappers. What are those?
You just throw those against the wall.
Oh, I like these.
Yeah. Hit any hard surface.
Move tray. That one's busted. These suck.
You're bouncing it in an angle. You have to hit directly on the wall. Get off me! God. Hit the glass over here.
All right.
Oh, well. These blow.
All right, this should be plenty. We got a whole box of it.
Oh, stop.
I didn't realize we had this many.
Those are going to come out. They're going to find their way out however that rocket got out. That's what those are going to do.
Well, then just tell anybody that they would possibly chase to clear the area. I didn't realize we had this many. Whistling chasers.
Yes.
There's another box. Artificial satellites.
Got a whole box of them.
Oh, yeah. What in God's name?
Whistling Moon Traveler.
144 piece.
That's a gross.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're out of here. Okay.
Why?
Because this is not safe. Not to mention the law.
What about the law?
It's against it.
Why?
City, fireworks, explosions.
And here's the thing.
Not an explosion, it's a controlled detonation.
Not only that, but mere possession is no more illegal than setting them off.
Is it really?
Yeah, we might as well go for it.
Yeah. So, if the fire... What?
That's just a whole box of those.
Yeah. Red Devil M1000 Maximum Blast Super Loud. So just holding these, I get the same ticket as if I blew them up?
Yeah. Yeah.
What's the ticket?
Possession of fireworks.
What class?
It's a Class C misdemeanor, but they've carved out a special range of punishment for it. Usually Class C misdemeanors, the max in Texas is $500. It's controlled by city ordinance, so it's actually $2,000. Huh. Well, that's the maximum.
Yeah.
That's if we get convicted. And you know we're going to trial.
What is it with you in the jury trial?
Fun.
So $2,000 max?
Yeah, that's the absolute most.
That's if I got convicted. Could I lose my CHL?
No, it's just Class C.
Oh,
you get that all day long.
Okay.
And one sparkler is no more illegal than that entire tub full of fireworks. So we're playing it right.
I certainly feel better.
That's probably... Let me pick this up. That's probably about 30 pounds of fireworks.
Yeah, it's like a large cooler. Full of them.
You put all those off, they'll be firing until 7.
I don't think so. Well, who is it, Tassos?
That is Chief Graves from the Dallas Fire Marshal's office.
Good.
Trey gets a light. Tell him we're closed. Line 2. Hi, Chief Graves.
Hello there.
Yes, sir.
This is Russ.
Yes?
Is this Russ or JD?
It's Russ.
Russ, how you doing?
Good.
Do you remember the package I sent you last year with information sheets in?
No, sir.
Sent it to Rob over there. It had all the information about fireworks being illegal in Dallas and our campaign to try and keep public safe from illegal fireworks.
Yes, sir.
Do you want me to stop by and pick up the fireworks you have there?
How far are you away from the station?
I can probably be there in about 15 minutes.
They'll be gone by then.
Appreciate it if you'd assist us in our mission of getting the word out about not using illegal fireworks in the city of Dallas, please.
Are these all the ones that we have? Are they all illegal? You
Yes,
can't possess anything in the city.
You're not supposed to have any fireworks at all in the city of Dallas. Only licensed pyrotechnic operators are supposed to set off the displays.
What about the whistling chasers?
Whistling chasers, they're illegal. Rocket motors are illegal. Sparklers are illegal. Concussion grenades are highly illegal. M80s are even worse.
All right, we won't do anything with it.
I appreciate it, sir. If you'd like for us to come collect those, we have a special explosives magazine. We'll be storing them in until we can probably dispose of them after the 4th of July.
What kind of explosives magazine do you use?
It's a commercial manufactured one that...
Ours is issued by the government.
Well, I guess you could say ours is manufactured for the government as well. But a regular trash can in an office is a no-no.
Damn.
All
right, if you'd prefer we didn't, then I'll look into it.
I would request, please, for your safety as well as just the public information.
Everything else okay?
Oh, yeah. Been a bit hot, but the little shower we got today may help with grass fire some.
Okay. Well, say hey to the sexy Chief Abrera.
Do what?
Never mind.
He's the one I answer to, and he would be really upset if he knew I was allowing illegal fireworks in his city.
Okay.
Thanks, boss. Appreciate it.
Thank you.
Y'all have a safe 4th.
Thank you. Chief Graves with the Dallas Fire Department.
Told you.
What? I know it's illegal.
Okay.
It's been illegal since I was a kid.
I'm aware.
Yeah.
But it's not a good idea either.
Why?
Because it's not.
It's in a dumpster.
I know.
It's worked out great so far.
We just told him we wouldn't do it.
I said I'd look into it.
I should take a business course.
We do it in the dumpster. We close all the lids.
Yes, controlled detonation. And it keeps it out of the hands of the citizens
it
of the city of
disposes
Dallas.
of these, and nobody else can get their hands on it.
Right.
And we all enjoy a safe and happy 4th.
And the fireman saves a trip over here.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
you're doing this for the city.
It's very courteous.
Yeah. Saves man hours. We'll dispose of it ourselves in our own detonation container. Magazine.
Yes.
Very controlled.
Yes.
Government issued.
Our magazine says tidy dump on the side.
Well, and it probably will be. All right. I'll decide between now and 7.
All right.
What were we doing?
What were we doing?
We finished news.
Just finished news.
Got anything else to do?
No. Sure. Yeah.
I got nothing else planned. I planned on cruising right to 7.
Oh. Okay.
What happened to the guy from Rat you were going to have come up, Everett?
He wasn't feeling well.
Which one was this?
Warren DeMartini, guitar player.
Really?
I figured Chloe, because Everett asked about this earlier in the day, if the Martini guy could come up. I figured Chloe would get a kick out of that.
That'd be a blast.
Oh, totally. Warren D he's awesome.
Why is he in town?
Rat's actually at Smirnoff tonight with Cinderella and I forget who else.
A bunch of other really 80s bands. I don't really know who's all. Forget who's all.
And he didn't want to come up. Why?
He just wasn't feeling well. He wanted to. He just wasn't feeling well. He stayed up really late last night. I think he just came into town and been traveling on
Dizzy?
the road. I don't know if he was dizzy. I think he was just not feeling up to par.
Round and round?
From going round and round. Yeah.
JD got it.
Yeah, perhaps it was our lack of communication.
No, that's all right. All right. Hold on. Think of something in a second.
All righty.
Trey, you want another one?
Sure.
Oh, and I believe Amy and I are officially married now.
Why? What?
She took her dog to the vet today because he's been yakking.
Yeah.
She comes back. I said, how, what's the status? She said he's fine.
Okay.
Go ahead, Chloe. Yeah. How are you getting home?
What's that?
Rachel. Rachel's coming? All right, then have all you want. She said it's a couple $100.
All righty.
So I said, is there any outstanding grocery money I owe you for? Because that's a lot of cash for her.
Yeah.
She said, well, yeah. But do you want to help with the vet bill? It ain't my freaking dog.
Well, they've been at your house ever since you moved in.
Yeah,
so.
they live there.
That doesn't mean I'm all of a sudden responsible for everybody's medical costs.
No, you're not, just the food and everything else. Housing and...
Now the vet bill.
I don't see this relationship going much further.
That is not... Why? Why would you even say that? Just because she asked you to help out with a pet bill?
She didn't ask to borrow the money.
Oh, she just asked.
She asked me to give it to her.
Oh.
Why is it everybody's coming to me for cash? And I don't want the obligatory or the standard, well, you got it.
No, that's not the case. It is yours. You got it. You should keep it.
Well, but you're in a relationship, and hey, that's what happens.
We also Rob this week that got a little bit behind in his taxes and kind of is looking toward Daddy for the cash.
Oh, well,
Rob needs cash because how do you get behind $9,000 in taxes?
I don't know.
Did he talk to you about it, Trey?
A little bit. He just, they didn't escrow the money for taxes and insurance, and
what does that mean? They didn't set it aside?
Yeah,
it wasn't built in as part of the payments?
And I guess it just snuck up on them. And
that's like the taxes I pay at the beginning of every year.
Right.
Because I pay my own instead of having it built into the mortgage.
That's what I have too. When is that due, by the way?
When you get a bill.
You get a bill probably in the beginning of December, and it's usually due by January 31st.
Okay. Just want to make sure it's fucking enough to put away.
Yeah. So this relationship will be coming to a close.
You keep saying that. Oh, just because
things keep adding up. Well, what?
I just don't understand.
All right, how about this? Joy comes over and says, "Hey, I took John to the doctor."
Vet.
Well,
the doctor.
Took him to the doctor. It was $300. Your half is $150.
Well, that's true. She wouldn't do that because obviously he ain't my kid. But these aren't your dogs. I understand.
Well, but this was the sort of thing where she was trying to, you asked her, do I owe you some money? And she said, well, yeah, maybe you could make it up on the vet bill. I mean, was it just sort of a thing to bring things back?
No, it was like, no, it's the money that I owed her for the groceries because I'll send her to the store and she'll get it and I'll pay for everything. I'm okay with that.
What's she do with her cash?
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
We're going to, who is it, Tassos?
You have to do that.
It's Mike Reno.
What's he want?
I'd like to say hi.
Oh. Hi, Mike.
Hey, Russ, how you doing, buddy?
Good. Where are you calling from?
I'm calling from Halifax, Nova Scotia.
From where?
Halifax, Nova Scotia.
Nova Scotia.
It's a really bad phone connection.
Oh, that's too bad. We're in the Maritimes, basically.
Oh. Hang up and call me right back.
All right.
All right.
Just got a bad line.
I'm not sure, but I think he lost his website.
Is that the one you... No. Did you get that one for him?
MikeReno.com?
Right.
No.
Oh, okay.
Somebody said it expired a few weeks ago, so we kept an eye on it. We told him about it, and I think somebody else got it.
Oh, Jesus.
And now, if somebody else gets it, they ain't turning loose of it, or they'll sell it to him for 20, 30 grand.
I thought if once it was your name, you could fight that. If it was your, obviously Mike Reno's a known personality.
You can challenge it. You may not prevail.
I forget what the...
filing fee's $1,500.
Yeah, that's just to start it. Mm-hmm. That's what it cost Craddock when I took his website.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay, then it's almost worth it.
Because I knew chances were that he'd probably end up getting it back, but he was going to have to spend at least $1,500 to challenge it and all legal fees. And it made it even harder because I didn't have control of the website. I give it to that band in the Cayman Islands.
Mm-hmm. Did you cost you anything?
$10 to register.
Okay. So Amy and you are splitting.
We're going to have to...
That or sit down and just have the discussion that all, no offense, husband and wives do about money. If you're not married yet, but eventually, I'm saying, if you stay together and get married, you always have to have
what conversation do you have?
Well,
I didn't take you to just start paying everything that you have. Is that Mike again?
Yes.
Okay, thank you. Hi, Mike.
Hi, Russ. Is that better?
That's much better.
Oh, cool. We must have just been caught up in the ozone.
What happened with your website?
Which one?
TheMikeReno.com.
I have been putting together a brand new website, so I let that one drop off for a minute, and I'm working on it. It should be open in the next week.
Did you re-register it?
Yes.
All right, so you didn't lose it?
Right.
Okay. All right, because I knew it expired, and we were afraid somebody else was going to grab it.
If you got a new one, you wanted to redirect eventually.
Exactly.
Okay.
I was tied up with a bunch of people that I'm no longer working with, so I just decided to let that one drop off and then re-register it on my name and redo the whole thing, so it's going to be a real cool website once again.
All right, as long as you got it back.
I was looking forward to coming down in August to celebrate that party with you, but I heard it got canceled. What's the deal with that?
What party?
There was going to be a nice big party down there.
For what?
In August. I think we were going to celebrate, what is that, your birthday or something? What is that?
My birthday's not till October.
Oh, wow. I got tickets here for August to come down and party with you guys.
I'm out on this.
Me too.
And then somebody said they're canceling it, so I was a little upset.
When is our white trash party?
It's somebody's birthday.
We're not doing white trash. We did white trash back in, March?
Okay, so it's March, spring.
Okay, we already did that for this year.
Okay, anniversary?
What is who set this up?
I was talking with some of the fellas down at your office and my office and your office.
Is this still part of the Rob thing?
Oh,
yeah.
It might be.
Well, Rob set it up. Of course, he takes care of you, man.
Wow, I didn't know that at all.
I got these extra tickets. Maybe we could cash them in and go to Cuba or something if you're not going to have that party. I hear Cuba's hot.
How long are you going to be at this number?
I'll be here. Well, I'm on stage in 20 minutes, but I'll be here for the rest of my life. It's my only number.
Okay. Let me talk to Rob, and I'll call you back.
Okay.
Oh, hey, where are my pictures of you doing the audition? Not auditions.
I'm on high-speed internet tonight. I'm sending them to you today.
Okay.
I had trouble. I was on Prince Edward Island, and I was in places that didn't have high-speed internet.
Okay. These are pictures when they were rehearsing for Hit Me, the NBC thing.
Oh, okay, cool.
They're cool. I'll send them to you tonight because I'm on high-speed.
Okay. Thank you, sir.
All right, brother.
All right. I'll call you back.
Yeah.
Rob, what is he talking about?
Did you want mics outside?
For what?
Over by the trash can.
Fireworks.
Oh. I promised that chief, what's-his-face, that I wouldn't do it.
Well, you never do it anyway.
I understand. What is it Reno's talking about?
Just, never mind. You didn't want it, so we're not going to do it.
I feel like I'm talking to somebody on a bad cell.
So he's planning a party for you.
I have no idea what the hell's going on. It sounds like a bad setup for a bad bit, but I told him yesterday? It's either yesterday or this morning, whatever's going on.
Knock it off?
Knock it off.
Well, I guess he did. I have no clue. All I know is every time...
Well, Reno's not going to call and go, well, I heard you had this party. Obviously, he's trying to show me that he's planning something.
Yeah.
But none of it makes any sense.
No, not at all. And I can't figure out what the correlation between...
We missed our anniversary party. That was back in April.
Oh, you'll love this, by the way. While we're talking about that.
Don't. Is this a station thing?
Uh-huh.
Is this a thing that Dewana was telling me about?
No.
That's going to piss me off?
No, it's just funny. It's just Jack FM is 1 year old today, so they had big party for them. I was reviewing back what we had for our 5th anniversary. That's right. Nothing. It's a huge birthday party today for the radio station.
With no jocks.
With no personalities.
Okay.
All right.
Forgot where I was.
Now that we've missed the anniversary party. It's not that. It's not the white trash party.
My birthday's not till October. Ratings party, we wouldn't... And you guys aren't in on it?
I'm not in.
Not at all.
And he won't tell me. I've asked him.
Hey.
What?
Richardson Gold and Silver was even going to make, they were going to issue special commemorative rings in honor of the party.
I'm not talking to you. You're getting too queer on me. Do you know?
I don't.
Chloe? Gail just sent me an IM that said Luther Vandross died. You got another album coming out?
No, not that I'm aware of.
Says he's dead.
Wade's up again.
And number 1 on the charts with a bullet.
Do we need a break? Yes. All right, I'm going to go talk to Rob.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. There's just no containing them. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
This is a notice of public sale. No wholesalers or dealers permitted.
1999 Ford Mustang starting at $200.
Due to the recent success of the pre-auto auction, Trophy Nissan, that's Trophy Nissan, has again been selected as the official site for the pre-auto auction event. Today through Monday, 5 days. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Monday. Over 2,000 titled, repossessed, and lease return vehicles will be sold prior to auction.
$250, $300.
High-quality, low-mileage pre-owned vehicles. $19 down delivers. Selling prices from $500 to $50,000. Payments from $79 to $579. Pre-owned vehicles at auction prices. All makes, all models, with new shipments arriving daily. Registration begins at 8 a.m. and every vehicle will go. Call 1-800-408-5555. 1-800-408-5555. Or log on to trophynissan.com. See the Dallas Morning News ad for more details. Today through Monday, 5 days. The pre-auto auction event. Only at Trophy Nissan.
Sold at $300.
I need to have my car repaired, but I don't get paid until next Friday. What should I do?
Get a payday advance from Cash America.
My electric bill is due today, and it's higher than I budgeted.
Get a payday advance from Cash America. For any reason, when you need a little extra cash, come to Cash America. You can get a payday advance for up to $1,000 with no hassle and no collateral. It's like getting an advance on your paycheck without having to ask the boss. Application only takes 10 minutes. If you're approved, we'll hold your check until payday, so you don't have to worry about bouncing a check and high fees from your bank. Come to Cash America and get the cash you need today. Call toll-free anytime, 877-421-2000 for application requirements and a location near you. That's 877-421-2000. Payday advances provided by Community State Bank, Millbank, South Dakota, member FDIC. Credit approval subject to CSB credit standards. Actual terms including loan amount may vary by applicant. Complete disclosures of APR fees and payment terms provided with each advance and available from Community State Bank.
Hey, I just saw that movie trailer for Fantastic Four.
Oh, cool. How was it?
It was awesome. It's all about adjusting the fantastic powers, just like, I had to do.
What do you mean like you had to do?
Well, when I bundled all my SBC services, I got the fantastic speed of SBC Yahoo DSL, the fantastic ability to see what's going on everywhere with satellite TV, and the fantastic power to communicate over great distances with unlimited local and long distance. Yep, I'm thinking about getting a cape.
Yeah, but those aren't Fantastic Four powers. They can, pick up buildings and turn into flying fireballs.
I just choose not to show off.
Oh.
The next best thing to getting Fantastic Four powers. Combine high-speed internet, satellite TV, and unlimited local and long distance, all for under $97 a month. Add Singular Wireless for more savings and join a network of over 50 million customers. Call 1-877-PIC-SBC or visit sbc.com/F4. Then go see Fantastic Four. Only in theaters. SBC.
Taxes, other charges, and the Federal Universal Service Cost Recovery Fee Extra. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 1-866-270-0397 toll-free or visit sbc.com/details.
You have reached Greg Raymer. Please leave a message.
This message is for Greg Raymer, world poker champion. This morning, I was thinking about chilling as I'm wont to do, and it occurred to me that properly leveraged, chilling can be an amazing asset. You're not exactly a supermodel. You wear those strange sunglasses inside climate-controlled casinos. But beneath your weird, withering gaze, opponents fold up like cheap lawn chairs, and you win a $5 million purse with nothing but a pair of threes. That ain't ice water in your veins. It's liquid nitrogen. Mr. World Poker Champ, you've raised us all with your level of chill. And so for you, I'm sending over a case of ice-cold Coca-Cola Zero. Real Coca-Cola taste, and nothing to get in the way of your chill. Coca-Cola Zero. Everybody, chill.
Don't let anything get in the way of your chill. Drop by Albertsons and pick up an ice-cold case of Coca-Cola Zero today.
All right, according to Jeff Corrin at D&M Auto Leasing, the GM employee discount comes to an end early next week. And the guys from D&M should be there this weekend. So if you want to get into a new car, now's a great time, especially if you're upside down. And if you lease from somebody else, you're currently under another lease, you don't have to go back to who you leased the car from. You can surrender the lease to D&M, and they can get you into a new one. No money down. Up to 50% every month you can save over buying a car. And it's easy. It's quick. And you deal with one person from the time you call D&M, the time you sign the paperwork. And a lot of D&M customers sign the paperwork sitting in their new car. That's how quickly it goes. There's no haggling. There's no jacking around. And look at the cash you save up front. You don't put anything down. Go to their website, dmautoleasing.com. On there, you'll find the manufacturer's links, all the different people you can deal with at D&M, and they'll tell you on the phone what it'll cost to lease a car. If you want to test drive something, they'll bring it to you. Any area code 35 lease. The website is dmautoleasing.com.
Here in the Lone Star State, the official bird is the mockingbird, the official flower is the bluebonnet, and the unofficial amphibian is the gecko. You didn't know that? Well, then you must never have called Geico for your free rate quote on car insurance. Or if you've called before, it's time to call again. You could discover the impressive savings that makes Texans love the gecko almost as much as they love the official fish, the Guadalupe bass. In fact, Geico drivers are so happy with their decision to switch that they've given us one of the highest satisfaction ratings in the business. How much could you save by switching to Geico? Find out with a simple phone call. Then you'll be all ready to pack up and hit the road in Texas. Just watch out for the official state animal, the armadillo.
To find out how much you could save by switching to Geico, give us a call at 1-800-947-AUTO. That's 1-800-947-AUTO. Or log on to geico.com. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more.
If you can sweat through a shirt even in winter, like I did, it could be a medical condition called hyperhidrosis. But there's something that can help control severe underarm sweating for up to 6 months with just one treatment. It's called Botox. Yep, Botox, botulinum toxin type A injection therapy, helps control severe underarm sweating when antiperspirants don't work. It's approved by the FDA and covered by many insurance plans. For an experienced dermatologist in your area, go to Botox.com or call 1-800-BOTOX-MD.
You should not be treated if you have an infection at the injection site. Serious allergic reactions and cardiac events have been rarely reported. If you think you're having unusual symptoms such as difficulty swallowing, speaking, or breathing, call your doctor immediately. The most common side effects include injection site pain and bleeding and non-underarm sweating. Ask your dermatologist if prescription Botox therapy is right for you. See our ad in All You magazine at Walmart.
Go to Botox.com or call 1-800-BOTOX-MD today. Help get severe underarm sweating under control with Botox.
Hey, this is the right side of your brain.
And this is the left.
I say let's get crazy and chow on something tasty.
And I say let's dine sensibly.
I say let's get a tasty chicken sub from Subway restaurants.
And I say the same.
Everyone loves the oven-roasted chicken or sweet onion chicken teriyaki subs from Subway restaurants. Not only are they 2 of their many sandwiches with 6 grams of fat or less, but they taste great. Subway, eat fresh. Fat content based on regular Subway 6-inch subs without cheese or non-low-fat condiments such as mayonnaise. Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates, Inc.
Reality shows? Tabloid TV? Hotel heiresses acting like royalty? I am mystified by our fascination with all this celebrity nonsense. But here's some true reality. Subway's $2.49 daily special. Every day a different fresh and delicious 6-inch Subway sandwich, toasted or untoasted, for just $2.49 plus tax at participating Subway restaurants. Get real. Grab a different 6-inch sub every day at Subway and save.
Dish Madness. Dish Direct. There's madness going on right now. Try $180 in incentives and discounts when you switch over to the satellite. You'll love satellite television if you still have cable.
What's the matter?
What's the matter? Why don't you tell everybody what you said right before you turn the mics on? Tell them.
No.
Come on.
No.
You're the big man.
I don't have enough chasers to get them all.
They got some good deals. Call them. 888-834-1999.
Play Mega Millions from the Texas Lottery. Mega Play, and you can increase your non-jackpot prize winnings by 2, 3, or 4 times. The Mega Millions jackpot is now at $63 million. So pick your numbers today.
That is the actual sound of BF Goodrich tires winning more than 75% of major off-road competitions last year. And this is the sound of happy customers at 4-Wheel Parts Performance Centers, finding out that if you come in now and buy a set of B.F. Goodrich tires for your truck, like B.F. Goodrich all-terrain tires, you get a $50 coupon good for just about anything else in the store. That's right, the B.F. Goodrich tires that let you go anywhere, anytime, anyone's seen my car keys, and 50 smackaroonies you can put toward custom wheels, suspension kits, side steps, even mounting and balancing. But hurry, this offer is only available at 4-Wheel Parts Performance Centers. Kids, Mr. Announcer's still talking. And ends July 30th. See store for details. For the location nearest you, visit 4wheelparts.com. So let's go over this again. Get a great deal on the world's toughest off-road tires. Last year, B.F. Goodrich tires won more than 75% of major off-road competitions. Wait till you see what they can do on your truck.
The gas pipe, gas pipe, gas pipe. It's a smoke shop. It's a gift shop. It's a 4th of July party shop.
Makes you proud to be an American.
Hot piece of glass. Beautiful select glass pipes discounted to 20% off. Score big. All darts and accessories are a huge 20% off. Cleanup Act. Ready Clean Body Detoxifier is just $19.99 a bottle. Fire. Get up free. Free gas pipe lighter with a $10 purchase while supplies last.
It's as American as apple pie.
For quality, smoke and gift and grow selection and service with a fired up summer smile, nobody beats the gas pipe. Gas pipe. Gas pipe.
I do love America.
In North Dallas on Skillman, just north of 635. In Arlington on Collins, just south of I-30. And in Central Dallas on Maple off Wycliffe.
Don't forget the coming forth, folks.
Celebrate freedom with deep discounts on glass pipe, darts, and body detoxifier. Plus, get fired up free this 4th of July with the gas pipe lighter. Free. Only at the gas pipe. Gas pipe. Sale ends July 4th. The gas pipe.
Put that almost down.
Let's roll.
Radio. Howard Stern, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Leykis, Love Live. KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3.
O'Reilly Auto Parts. We love to save you money. Stop by and see for yourself.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Call Russ, who's impervious to all that surrounds him. Now, 214-787-1053.
What is the email?
That's this guy says he's going to be your Simon. What's that guy's name? Cowell?
For what?
The guy from American Idol. Hello, Mr. Martin. I will be, from now on, I will be your Simon. I will tell you the truth about your shows, how you look, and just how big JD's head really is. It does not matter if you like it or not. You will be judged. Have a nice day. Your Simon. From I'm your Simon at AOL.com.
I'm sorry, what's his email address?
I'm your Simon at AOL.com.
Chloe, give me a pen. Thank you. Let me have it again.
Sure. I'm your...
Any hyphens or anything? Mm-mm. Just straight. I'm your hyphen.
I'm your Simon at AOL.com.
All right. Good.
Okay.
Can't wait to get my first review. Wow, Trey, what is it?
I talked to Rob. I asked him what was going on.
Mm-hmm.
And? Well, I had a guess, and I was right, so I know what the party is for.
Okay.
August will be your 25th anniversary in broadcasting, and so Rob is planning a big party for you.
Cool. Well, that's kind of nice.
Yeah, that'll be fun.
I think I started in 81.
Oh.
Nah, I was 80 in Greenville.
There you go. 25 years.
Nobody gives a rat's. I don't care about it.
It's a big deal. You started out in Greenville, and now you're... you rule the airwaves here, so, it's a big deal.
So what was he planning? What was the thing Reno was flying in for? Was this going to be someplace?
Yeah.
Don't let them do me like they did Chapman.
No. No.
I don't want people around me sitting in their own piss.
Fewer people will be in diapers.
That was just, it's one of those moments in time. I see Chapman up on stage and these old people going across the front, getting to their seats with walkers.
Yes, I did too. They could have done it differently. That's all.
Well, I don't know how you do it differently.
Well,
if it's open to the listeners, what do you do? Set some kind of age limit?
No, but you hip up the room somehow. Bring it. It would have been cool to have Casey and the Sunshine Band, or in this case, Mike Reno and them come in. Have a really a band from that era, from the 60s or 70s.
Hang on a second. Was Reno going to play?
Yeah.
Well, where'd they get the cash for that? Because they don't play for free.
I think Reno.
I mean, Mike might do it, but the rest of the guys won't.
I think Reno was just going to play. I mean, sing.
Well, he said tickets for the guys.
Oh, yeah, he did.
Well, you've done it. I mean, you've plugged them a lot, so I'm sure they've got a hell of a deal.
Or maybe he had set up some place when they were going to sell tickets.
Yeah, they can make their money back.
Did they have a place picked out?
Yeah. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to say or not.
Well, let me turn the mics off. All right, he doesn't know either.
Okay.
You were guessing.
Yeah.
No. No, I don't think anybody cares when I started.
Yeah, they do.
I don't.
Everyone else does.
Hold on a second. Do you care, Rick?
Yes, I find it fascinating.
Yeah. John?
Yes, it'd be a fun party.
Clovis?
Silver, baby.
I love him on hydrocodone.
Yeah. You're close. What was he talking about Richardson Gold and Silver?
Was going to put out a commemorative coin, did they say?
Ring.
Ring.
What kind of ring, Rob?
Like the silver bat ring that I have.
I don't know what silver bat ring is.
Bring it in here. Trey.
Well, it's a very nice gesture. Don't you think? Celebrating the time you spent in radio?
Awesome.
Well, give it back.
Oh, Lord.
Well, take it off.
I'm not taking it off.
You'll get it back.
You can see it.
Take it off.
See with your eyes, not your hands.
Thank you. Shut up.
He's just... He's on a roll.
With glue hair on him, get him to bark at traffic.
Let's do it. I'm in on that one.
Now, what are they going to do with these?
They were going to number them. They were going to release a certain amount of them and do I've got your signature on file. So they were going to have your autograph in there.
And put it where? On the inside of the band?
Yeah. They're going to start at number 2. I was going to give you number 1.
Are you going to cry?
No.
Yeah,
Because it ain't happening now.
What?
He's upset.
You can tell.
You're good, Everett.
He's about to tear up.
Thank you.
What are you crying about?
It's a very big deal. You're the only you've started in Dallas. You're from Dallas. You're still here. Been on the air for 25 years. That's
I don't think
I haven't been
anybody's ever done that.
What?
Any
Chapman?
Chapman didn't start here.
Oh.
He's from somewhere else. Craddock didn't start here. Dorsey didn't start here. Moby didn't start here. Stevens and Pruitt didn't start here.
Well, technically, I didn't start here either. I started in Greenville.
Dallas, Fort Worth, Texan. Nobody else even started in Texas. I never thought of that.
I'll think about it.
Would it be a blast of a party?
Absolutely.
Come on.
Well, how would this be any different than the white trash party?
Another reason to party and celebrate.
Yeah.
In the fall versus in the spring.
Well, wait a minute. What were they going to do with the rings?
They were going to donate them, and we were going to sell them for the foundation.
Are you crying?
No,
Come back in here.
Just sad.
You want to watch me make him cry?
Yeah.
All right. Are you coming? Then we'll do news.
I'm doing stuff right now.
What are you working on?
I got stuff for this Biddleville shoot Sunday I got to put together.
All right. What was Reno talking about? Was the Loverboy coming in for this?
Yeah.
All of the band?
Yeah.
Where were you going to get the cash for that?
I was talking to Gavin and Henry, and they were talking to a venue, and they were going to sell tickets, and but Reno was going to do it really cheap.
That sounds like fun.
Come in here so I can make you cry.
No.
David, speaking of David Henry, he came by the office earlier.
The GM?
Yes, he said actually he heard that he'd be invited to your party this evening only if he brings his hot wife. He'd be notifying me to let you know that he's bringing his hot wife.
Tell me again, I don't understand what you just told me.
He can come to your... Apparently he wasn't invited to your party tonight, or if he was, you had to bring his hot wife. Did you say that?
No.
Somebody did.
I don't know what he's talking about.
Somebody said it to him. He goes, tell Russ I'll be bringing my hot wife to the party, thank you. I don't know. This is what I was told.
Well, first of all, there's 2 points of confusion here. I don't understand why he wasn't invited, and I got no idea how he would get a hot wife. It took me a long time to get there, but you saw it coming.
Yeah, that was a good one. I don't know, just what I was told. What time does this start, by the way?
8 o'clock.
8 o'clock. 8 to, is there a close time?
10 o'clock.
10 o'clock.
What is it, Rob?
8:30.
All right. And they know they're all leaving at 10?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Who's catering? Because I ain't paying for it.
Firewater Bar and Grill and Budweiser loaded us up with beer.
And Budweiser's in the hall, stacked to the ceiling.
Why are they giving us beer?
I don't know.
Guess they like you.
Well, I mean, they brought a bunch of beer the night we were having the party, the week we put the webcams in, and they gave me neon signs.
I know. You get 4 huge tubs in there.
Oh. Have you seen the new bottles?
No.
I don't know what. Have you seen them, Trey?
Yeah.
It's they look like they're made out of aluminum.
Yeah, they are.
Aluminum bottles?
Yeah.
Never seen. You want me to go get one?
I don't think it makes any difference. It's just cool packaging.
Okay. What's the reason for it? Did they do anything different? Or
I don't know. Do you know?
Different?
I think, trying to dress up Michelob Light and make it, look better. And
is that Michelob Light?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
You want? Oh, that's right.
No, thank you.
All right.
I'll take the beer to the party this time, though, and I'll be on time.
You're not in charge of the beer, because the last time we had a party and you had the beer, you were an hour and a half late.
I'll be on time. I was 45 minutes late. I'll be on time.
No, you got there at 9:30. The party started at 8. You were jacking around with the people. You couldn't get them out of your house.
Oh, that's right. Okay. All I got to do is drop by and get my kids.
Yeah, there ain't no with you. No, all I gotta.
I just got to run by the house, get my kids, and I'll be there.
Get your kids for what?
For the party. I have my children with me tonight. It's their last night in town.
You're not bringing your kids to Russ's house.
Why not? You've got dogs are okay, but kids aren't. Are you serious?
You equating my dogs with your kids?
No,
that's a slap in the face.
Kids are human beings, and they don't whiz on your carpet.
I've never seen Chris at a party.
He won't whiz on your carpet.
You bringing Joy?
Sure.
Okay.
It'll be fun.
All right.
I'll be on time.
All right, so what do I do with this party, yes or no?
Yes.
Because my take on it is it sounds like a...
self-serving?
Yes.
No.
Exactly. It's like the taking the award from the police guys next weekend.
Well, no, not really. Everybody, first of all, would want to celebrate that. That's very cool. And it just occurred to me this moment, you're the first one to ever do that in Dallas-Fort Worth radio.
And you're not the one setting it up.
I don't think you're right on that.
Totally.
I can't be the first person to be the...
To start be a Texan and to make your success right here, yes. No, unless it's somebody from the 60s at Cliff, Jimmy Rabbit or somebody, who I have no idea where they came from. But starting with Chapman, he wasn't from here. Craddock's not from here. Dorsey's not from here. Moby wasn't from here. Stevens Pruitt from Houston.
What about Bo Roberts?
Bo Roberts, I don't know. I doubt it.
I don't know.
What were you going to say, Everett?
Moment's passed.
Okay.
I say yes.
It'll be a great party. And people will want to celebrate it.
Sure.
Well, the thing of it is, you're not the person that started all of this.
Throwing it, yeah.
Hold on. What is it, Klaus?
It's silver, baby.
Oh.
Silver, baby.
Got it. All right. Let's do news.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Hey, are you off the fireworks thing?
No. Why?
Just wondered what you had planned.
I think we get rid of these and be done with it. How about if we blow up a small one just to kind of get warmed up?
Okay. Just a one, single one?
One of these.
Oh, God. You get the biggest one in there.
But it's only one.
It's just huge.
Come on, Daddy.
No.
Take a bunch of them together.
Bunch of these?
No.
God, no.
No, it's just a variety pack.
Like a grab bag.
Like a Whitman sampler.
Smorgasbord.
Yeah, that way we don't know what to expect. I promised that chief guy.
Yes, you said you look into it.
We don't even know if he was a real fireman.
Yeah, that's true.
Yes, we do.
No, we don't.
No,
Some guy just calls up on the phone, says he's a fireman. Could be anybody.
We do that all the time.
You got a point.
All right, I'll think about it during the news.
All right.
Okay. Did you do a legal ID at 6 o'clock?
Yes.
All right. 6:12, J.D. Ryan's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. Brought to us by BurtBiz.com, putting service in internet service provider. Also by Sports City Cafe, where you'll see Rob Saturday night, 8 to 10. That's going to be in Mesquite on Town Crossing.
Hold on a second. Tassos, I can't understand what you typed. Bo Roberts started here, but he didn't start here.
I screwed up. He was born here, born in Corsicana, but he didn't start here, apparently.
Where'd he start?
That's what I think Robert either knows that or...
Oh. What is it, Robert?
Him and Jimmy first started in Biloxi, Mississippi, but he was born in Corsicana.
Oh.
Because they've made reference several times to seeing the old rock groups like The Who and whatever at some arena something in Mississippi.
Yes or no on this, Robert?
On the...
Party.
I'd say yes.
What was the hesitation?
Well, knowing how Rob is with security, which means that very few of your listeners are going to get in because we're all rednecks.
He's got a point.
Unless it's a high-dollar premium ticket, and I'd buy one of the rings.
Would you really?
Yes.
I don't know what these would cost, though. Are they going to do them in, I guess they do them in silver because this would be a silver anniversary.
Yes. Right. And that's probably the only reason I buy it, because I can't wear gold. Silver would fit.
Oh. Rob, what do these rings cost? Did they say?
We were looking at like $35-40.
Well, that ain't bad.
That's all?
It's not bad at all. You can get more.
I was thinking more along the lines of probably 75 or 100.
Yeah.
Maybe we can catch you a special deal.
All right. Thanks, Robert. All right, go ahead, John.
Also by Sam's Boat for a big Kaboom Town celebration going on Sunday, July 3rd. Chloe will be out there along with fireworks to music, Jimi Hendrix National Anthem from our very own Chloe. And finally, Chloe's also going to be at Trophy Nissan on Monday, July the 5th.
Hang on. Is your guitar up here, Chloe?
It's not, no. Actually, it's being made right now.
It's what?
It's being made. Craig from Eagle Eye Signs is making a special tribute guitar to the 343 firefighters from the 9/11 deal. It's cool. It's. I hope it's going to be cool. I laid out a design, and he's going to make a cool American flag and some other stuff on it.
And that's one you're using Sunday?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Whose idea was that?
Mine.
That's pretty cool. Okay.
Awesome. Cool. It's going to be cool.
Cool.
Grammy winner Luther Vandross sang songs like Any Love and Here and Now, sold more than 25 million albums while providing the romantic backdrop for millions of couples worldwide. Died today. He was 54. Vandross died at the John F. Kennedy Medical Center in Edison, New Jersey. They did not release his cause of death. We talked about this a little.
How very suspicious.
What?
Has a coma, has a new album come out.
He's not coming back to life.
You don't know that he's dead?
I do. They've announced his death.
Maybe it's a mistake.
Oops.
Did they say what the cause was?
No.
Oh, there you go. We think he's dead. We'll look into it.
We talked about this earlier. Texas pitcher Kenny Rogers suspended for 20 games now, fined $50,000 by the Major League Baseball folks today for an outburst that sent a television cameraman to the hospital and prompted a police investigation. The players' union
I got it.
filed an appeal on behalf of Rogers. The incident was captured on videotape and led to KDFW cameraman Larry Rodriguez being treated at a hospital. Rodriguez also filed an assault report. Rogers, by the way, is in Seattle with the Rangers for a weekend series. He is scheduled to pitch on Sunday.
Anybody else do this? If I'd have done this, I'd still be sitting in locked up someplace, wondering where my floors went.
Ask yourself this question. What job can you name where you can assault 3 people, send one of them to the hospital on a backboard, and be able to come to work the
and
next
keep going.
day?
And the employer doesn't pop you.
No.
Yeah. Well, then they have it on tape, and they still let you continue your job that day.
Right. Absolutely.
Well,
and the punishment is to go home on a paid vacation for 20 days.
Right. You lose $50,000. You're already a millionaire, so $50,000 is like me dropping to 20 and not thinking about it.
Right.
And the Rangers, well, with we're not going to tolerate it, but
what a stress. He's been under pressure.
But we're not going to do anything.
Yeah.
Showalter said,
Who's
they asked
Showalter?
The Rangers manager.
Okay.
They asked him what he was going to do. He goes, "Oh, I plan on him pitching Sunday." We're going to do a damn thing to him.
What does Eddie want?
He wants you to blow him up with your fireworks.
I don't think they blow him up. They just chase him.
Stop it.
They blow him up, Cliff?
No.
What? What do you want, Eddie?
Hey, what's up, Satan?
Nah.
Man, I'm hyped, man. It's
What?
the 4th of July, man. What I was telling Tom, I was like, does Russ still have some of those big rockets to shoot my nigga ass up in the air and make it light up and shoot stars and fire and shoot out the words niggas run up in the air?
No.
Eddie.
He's lost his mind.
Are you drinking?
Wouldn't that be nice?
Eddie, are you drinking?
Huh?
Are you drinking?
A little bit.
Yeah. What do you drink?
Huh?
What do you drink?
Shoot, man, Alizé.
You what?
Yeah. Nah, that's the black people's drink.
What did he say?
Alizé. You ever heard of Alizé, man? Hennessy and all that?
No. Hennessy? Hold on
man.
a second. Do you know what he's talking about?
I've never heard. I mean, I know what Hennessy is, but
Yeah.
What Chloe? He know.
No. You know, Chloe?
Is you talking about the deal that you mix with Hypnotic, Hennessy, and some other stuff?
Hennessy and all that, man.
All right,
Yeah,
so
you know about that, man.
That's a mixed drink.
Yeah, alcoholic to alcoholic.
All right. Hennessy and what?
Hennessy and Alizé. I was telling you the drinks that I like.
It's kind of
Alizé.
good. It's all right. It's not bad.
Huh?
Have a few more shots. Call me back at 6:30.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back on the porch.
Okay, go
All
ahead.
right. That's enough.
He said it.
He's off the hook. Saddam Hussein may sue. Saddam Hussein.
God, come on, take a swig.
I'm not taking a swig. Thank you, no. May sue over those pictures that showed of him in his underwear in the sun. David Price has been approached. He's a lawyer by Saddam's family about the possible claim against the paper in the High Court over the publication last month of the intrusive photographs of the former Iraqi dictator in jail in his undies. Jennifer,
Who's he going to sue?
He's going to sue the Sun newspaper.
In whose courts?
They say a high court, whatever that means.
Well, the Sun's
international high court.
Well, the Sun's London publication.
London, yeah.
Yeah, I'm not sure where jurisdiction would lie, but probably.
So you had somebody that was running a dictatorship, yes?
Right.
All right, now that wants to use courts for something.
Yes.
He wants to sue because his picture was taken.
Yeah, because they got a shot of him in his hangs.
With his junk.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me put the jack away. Yeah.
Take this from me, Everett.
Last week, the Supreme Court.
Yeah, go ahead, John.
The Supreme Court last week shocked the country when it decided that local government had the right to seize and bulldoze your house if it thinks the land could create a better economic benefit. And there's nothing you can do about it. Well, Logan Clement of Weir, New Hampshire, says he is seeing what he can do.
Well, you saw the picture of him in his underwear.
I know. He's got a big one, but you don't say it.
The best part was you looked startled, like you startled yourself.
Yeah, like, who said that?
Yeah. Where did that come from?
Wow.
I'm off the hook.
Yes, you are. You and Eddie, both on the porch. Well, this guy, Logan Clement, has filed a request with the town code enforcement officer to seize the property at 34 Silly High Road so he can develop a hotel there after this thing came down with the...
It's the beginning of the story. What is
Basically, the Supreme Court said last week they can come get your property. It's for the economic progress of the city. Okay. This guy, Logan Clements of Weir, New Hampshire, says he basically wants to build a hotel at 34 Silly Hill Road. What is 34 Silly Hill Road? It's Silly C. The house of the Supreme Court Justice David Souter, one of the justices who voted for last week's property seizing decision. In the request, Logan writes that the town will definitely get a better tax revenue and other economic benefits from having a hotel at that location instead of a home. So we'll see if that happens. It's like you knew that. What were they thinking?
What are you talking about?
Seizing. They can come get your house if they want to build a water park.
They've extended the principle of eminent domain to the private sector.
Private industry. I got that. In fact, I saw Jerry Jones and the mayor of Arlington. What's his name? Cluck?
I think so.
Yeah. signing the paperwork that, all right, it's done, and they're getting Cowboy Stadium.
Right, they've taken a lot of those people's houses.
It's just irritating to watch that because, they're still giving Hooters a hard time in South Arlington. They still don't have a liquor license, right?
Same city.
Because they don't like the way they dress. Even though they're dressed almost exactly like Dallas Cowboy cheerleaders.
They don't like alcohol, being around scantily clad women.
All right, in the new Cowboy Stadium, are they going to sell alcohol?
Oh, yes.
All right, so what's the difference?
That I don't see.
Well, I'll play the other side of the fence.
All right.
Let's say, and I'll say I don't agree with it, first of all.
Okay.
But
it seemed two-faced because, all right, if you give us enough money, then we can overlook the fact that they're going to dress like that.
If it's the Cowboys.
But the focus at a football game is not on the cheerleaders. The focus is on the football game, the players.
All right.
Whereas at a Hooters, I mean, look at the name of the place, Hooters. It's all geared toward what the women are wearing and the objectification of women. I think so goes the argument.
Okay.
More so than a situation with the Cowboys where you have the cheerleaders, although similarly dressed, are more of an ancillary.
Well, let me ask this. When the cheerleaders are on the sidelines, what are they doing?
They're cheering.
Dancing around.
Yes.
Provocatively.
Absolutely.
Kicking their legs in the air.
Yes, they are.
Doing all kinds of moves to make those jugs bounce.
It's good.
Doesn't happen at Hooters.
No, that's true. But that's not the focus. That's just part of the pageantry of the game.
It's not the total focus for Hooters. They have food.
Well, yeah, but the name of the place is Hooters.
Did you see what's on the sign?
Yes.
All right.
It's a very clever ploy.
It's not a ploy.
It is they're not talking about owls.
Yes, they are.
They are not. They most certainly are not talking about owls.
It's chicks running around dressed like cheerleaders. That's really all it is.
I agree.
Okay, so what's the issue? And why is it the Cowboy Stadium is okay and Hooters in South Arlington isn't, but a Hooters in the other part of Arlington is?
Right. Well, it's absurd, obviously.
They say the one in South Arlington is close to a high school. Well, the stadium is going to be right across the highway from a high school.
Yeah, that stadium's going to be close to a lot of things. I'm sure there would be an issue with chicks dressed like that and alcohol.
And there'll be more high school kids collectively going to football games just because of the number of people that can go compared to a Hooters over the course of a year.
I just think it's jacked.
It's ridiculous because you're with the Cowboys. They want the Cowboys. They don't want Hooters.
Well, and no neighborhood group is going to come up there and start protesting the Cowboys and get a judge to, put in an injunction and lift, yes.
I just don't understand how they could go back and change the rules after Hooters put that restaurant there because they went in and you don't just pick a street corner just haphazardly. They go in, they do a market survey, they look at the traffic, they decide if the demographics there are going to be, something that would feed a restaurant, and then they build it.
And you do all the correct paperwork. You don't sneak in the middle of the night and pop it up.
Right. It's not like they said we're going to do a Barnes & Noble and, you know what? Screw that. We're doing a Wings.
Yeah.
Wings and... That wasn't everybody knew when that Hooters went in what it was going to be. There were no surprises.
Yep.
Hooters is all around. It's a big franchise.
Been around forever.
I don't understand how they were able to go back and change the rules.
Well, I think what happened was that after the fact, these people rose up and said, "Look, this is a nuisance. This is basically providing a nuisance based on the activity after the fact.
We've already given them permission. Sorry, you find it a nuisance.
Oh, it's as wrong as it can be.
And how come is it Hooters can't come back and
sue them for something?
Sue somebody.
Well, they've appealed it, but from what I understand, that's
as long as you still got the same judge. I believe it's Vandergriff.
I think it got appealed up.
It gets appealed to the same guy.
And then it gets sent back to him.
And he goes, still no.
Right.
See, Russ, I know last time.
Yeah.
Look at that. Just copy it.
What were you going to say, Trey?
Oh, I just said they got a sympathetic judge. They found a sympathetic judge for their cause.
But there still has to be some type of legal remedy for this because they follow the rules and then they change the rules right in the middle of the game.
Totally.
That's what I don't get. Obviously, there's something I'm missing.
And nobody will come on from that neighborhood group to talk about it.
No, we even tried to get the attorney.
Yeah.
They make everybody in South Arlington sound like, well, you know what? South Arlington is just a bunch of rednecks ready to explode. You give them alcohol and you give them boobs, and that's a
volatile cocktail.
Yes,
that's exactly the words they use. Volatile cocktail.
Because people in Arlington, they can't handle boobs and they can't handle alcohol in one situation.
They'll be raping women in the parking lot. You go ahead and do what you want to do. That's what's going to happen.
If you want to encourage rape, then you go ahead and let that place stay open.
Now, North Arlington's a completely different matter, you understand?
Right. We got the people in North Arlington under control.
Right, at Division it changes.
All the rapists stay south of Division. They can't get to that one.
If you're flying this holiday weekend, you might want to know what a former flight attendant, James Wysong, did. He put out a book, and he has 10 tips on how to get yourself upgraded for free when you fly with the airline. First of all, become a member of that airline's frequent flyer club. That seems kind of obvious, but a lot of people don't do it. Number 2, if a flight is oversold in economy, just has to be bumped up. Russ and I got that coming back from, where was that? Chicago, for Jenny Jones. Remember
Yeah,
we got the last.
That was it. Yeah, there happened to be seats left on the thing.
On the first class.
Cool.
But we had economy tickets, but the only seats available were in first class.
That was the nicest flight I've ever had.
Absolutely, it was great.
I could sit on the tarmac for a long time in a seat like that. What do you call the normal cabin?
The economy coach.
Coach. Yeah, that
was miserable. Well, these fully recliner. You have your own television. You have a foot and a half on either side of you for space,
and you get good service.
Yeah.
Yeah, we weren't in first class. We were in business, which on that airplane there's 3 different classes.
That was still the nicest I've been on.
It was great. Number 3, dress nicely. Actually, you'll get better response if you're in a suit, possibly. Number 4, don't bother unless you're traveling alone. If you're with kids, forget it. Also, always be willing to move if they ask you. Sometimes they ask you and they walk up and they say, will you move? People go, no, I got an aisle seat. They may be trying to move you up to first class if somebody else needs to sit right there. Number 6, obviously be courteous and kind. 7, get there early. I learned that the hard way. You get there like 20 minutes after the agents are already there. All the people that are smart have already gone up and asked. So,
oh, really?
Yeah, get there a second the gate. Already be in line when the gate agents show up, and that's about an hour before the flight leaves.
What do you do?
You just walk up.
What do you ask?
You just say, hey, you know what? If there any way to bump up? And you can also say, I love you guys and I fly y'all all the time, but I had a really bad experience a couple of weeks ago. Is there any way in the world, can you just put me on the list for a bump up?
My dad does that all the time. And the suit thing, too. He wears a suit wherever he flies. And he, may I please? And just kind of really nicely. And he gets bumped up all the time.
Every time?
Not every time, but frequently. If there's space
it's more than if you didn't ask.
That's exactly right.
That's all it is.
I didn't believe it when he told me, but just hearing JD tell the story,
I watched the lady do that in front of me. We both stood in line for probably 30 minutes and waited. She got bumped up the first and I didn't, just because I was right behind her.
What'd they tell you?
Nothing. all you can do is say ask, and they just, next thing I walked in the airplane, she's in first class. And
lady took your seat.
Basically, because she was just one seat
How
ahead
much extra does it cost to fly first class?
Again,
like if if it's $300 for coach,
probably $600, $700 for first.
I think more than that.
More than that.
When I flew to LA,
I know,
coach was, I think, regular flight was $250, but first class was like $1,100.
Oh, Jesus. Well, there's one other thing you can do when you book your ticket. I've never heard of this. Ask for a fare called a Y up. It usually costs a little bit more, but it gives you a huge increase in your chance for an upgrade. Sometimes it's about $20 more, but you'll be the first one they'll pick to put in first class if there's a seat available. It's called a Y up.
Okay.
So you've already paid the $20. You still may ride coach, but who knows?
Got it.
Shortly after Roy Horn of Siegfried.
Hold on. How we doing, Chloe? All right. Go ahead, John.
Became the victim of a near-fatal white tiger attack. The U.S. Department of Agriculture swooped in to conduct an investigation as to what caused Montecore, the white tiger, to attack. The Associated Press got its hands on this 233-page report that resulted from the investigation, and basically they went, we don't know. What happened?
Tiger ate him.
233 pages to go.
Tiger ate him.
Montecore had been fed all on time that day, so he probably wasn't looking for dinner. There was no evidence that a woman with big hair distracted Montecore.
What was the reason for the study?
It's the U.S. Department of Agriculture. Anytime there's an animal attack like that, they have to come in and do, I'm sure, a tax-funded study to determine why it happened.
All right.
And there's no proof that Montecore was sprayed with anything that might have caused him to go crazy. There were some people that said, well, some lady in the front row had big hair and scared him. Somebody else said some lady sprayed perfume and scared him. But basically, he just ate.
I don't know why one show would be different from all the others.
Exactly.
Yeah, I mean, how many thousands have they done?
I just wonder how much we paid for that 233 pages of.
You could really got out.
That's exactly it.
You got jumping gorillas.
Yeah. You're welcome.
Yeah. Is our check ready?
Yeah. Last weekend was a big weekend for country music fans in Dallas-Fort Worth. It turned out in record numbers to see live music in Dallas. Nearly 20,000. God. All right, gag him. Break bad.
What is it, Chloe?
Gotta break bad.
Well, just because you got a break, you don't call me a porch.
You wanna get right? We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Format doesn't matter. Talk, country, rock, Hispanic, even boogity. He's numero one over them all. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Hi.
Hi. Welcome to Kia. I see you're interested in the Sorento, our midsize SUV.
Yeah.
Well, as you can see, it has the power of a 3.5-liter V6 engine. Comes with Kia's unsurpassed 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty. It has a 5-star side impact crash safety rating, front and side curtain airbags, and the Sorento starts at under $20,000. But right now, I can get you a great cashback offer. And on top
Stop. You had me at 10-year warranty.
The Kia Sorento. Quite possibly the easiest decision you'll ever make. Now get up to $2,500 cash back. Visit your local Dallas-Fort Worth Kia retailers.
MSRP for base model is $19,665, including freight, excluding tax and title license options and retailer charges. Retailer set to actual price. Cashback from Kia Motors America. Amounts vary from $2,000 to $2,500 based on model selected. 5-star crash safety rating based on results in side impact crash test categories achieved in NHTSA designated test facility and approved by NHTSA. Must take delivery from retail stock by 7505. See retailer for limited powertrain warranty and incentive details or go to kia.com.
Hello, ladies. Your TV here. That guy with the screen in your family room? I know what you think of me. You think I'm too controlling. I can't help it. It's my nature. But I'd be better if you got Dish DVR free upgrade from Dish Network and SatPro Network. Hey, say dinner's ready right in the middle of your favorite show. No problem. DVR lets you pause live TV, eat dinner like a civilized family you are, and then restart the show without missing anything. And that's just for starters. Save up to 100 hours of movies and programs, replay live TV, even watch TV commercial free. Call SatPro Network at 469-713-5555 and get a Dish DVR upgrade for free with the Dish Network Digital Home Advantage plan. Call 469-713-5555 and tell them your TV sent you.
Offer ends 7/31/05. All prices, packages, and programming subject to change without notice. Restrictions, credit approval, qualifying programming purchase, and monthly receiver fees apply. Monthly $4.98 Dish Network DVR service fee applies for a DVR.
Run, don't walk to Baby Doll Saloon this Sunday night for the semifinals of the Baby Dolls Dance Contest. The best of the best are trying to get to the finals on July 17th. In the finals, the winner receives a photo shoot with Playboy photographer Rick Moore, so she will have awesome photos to use on her own webpage from a Telenet, a home theater system from EliteTrends.com, jewelry from Baseball Diamonds, and other cool stuff like clothing from Electric Boutique, laser treatments from Skin Technology, a year's membership to Planet Tan, and her own Hummer limo for an evening from Prestige Hummer Limos. Not to mention her own toys from Stimulation Toolbox. Guys, you don't want to miss the dance contest semifinals this Sunday night at Baby Doll Saloon with hotties from around the world and the U.S. Baby Doll Saloon, the legend lives on. 10250 Shady Trail in Dallas. BabyDolls.com.
We're here with Charlie Hall, the renowned founder and inventor of MovieTickets.com. Charlie, your determination and vision changed the face of entertainment. Tell me, how did it all begin?
Well, it was 1983. I was sitting in my dorm with my roommate and had a revelation. In the future, everyone will have a computer in their home.
What the heck is a computer, dorkwad?
Typical jock. Anyway, as I was saying, I'm going to invent a way they can buy movie tickets on their computer on what I like to call the information superhighway, so they won't have to wait in line at the theater.
Yo, dorkwad, keep it down. I'm watching TV.
I've worked hard over the past 20 years to make it easy for you to buy movie tickets online. Just go to MovieTickets.com, choose a movie, your favorite theater, and showtime. Then pick up your tickets when you get there. It's that easy. Moviegoers of the world, the future is now.
Thank you, Charlie. Your story is an inspiration to dorkwads everywhere.
MovieTickets.com, your own personal box office. Ready to get in a brand new truck? Grand Prairie Ford's having a huge weekend sale. They're always open on Sunday, and they'll also be open Monday, 4th of July. By then, you probably want to be in your new car, and you can do it. Their finance team is wonderful. They really have. They've actually won national awards for their expertise of getting you in your car tonight, really. They're open until 9 o'clock. They'll stay later if they need to. And then, of course, don't forget, Sunday, you can get out there. I-30 at Beltline Road. They've got F-150s as low as $12,488, brand new. That's the 2005 body style, the new body style. Also, $7,000 in rebates available on the Expedition. That $5,000 off the Ford Rangers, a little smaller pickup if that's what you're looking for. In a celebration of Truck Month and the 4th of July, you can still get gasoline for $1.49 a gallon for a year with the purchase of any new or used truck. I'm not sure how they're doing that. Ask them. They've got over 1,000 different vehicles to choose from, 25 acres. You know where they are. That's the easy part. It's easy to find, easy to get into a new car. I-30 at Beltline Road. Check them out online, GrandPrairieFord.com. You can see all the performance vehicles there also. We'll see you at Grand Prairie Ford.
Hey, this is Rob Zombie, and 3 out of 4 dead Girl Scouts prefer my new film, The Devil's Rejects, over electric shock therapy. Check this out. Listen to win your exclusive passes to the screening from Live 105.3.
Dallas's coolest happy hour is where you'll want to be this Friday. Summer starts Margarita Madness at Carson's Live, located at Trinity Mills and the Tollway. Join us at Carson's this Friday and enjoy $2 margaritas in the only air-conditioned and misted patio in North Dallas. Then feast your eyes on our spectacular Tex-Mex buffet. It's 100 feet long for just $3.99. You can meet your friends and let Carson's staff give you the best in Texas hospitality. It's Friday. You deserve the best.
After happy hour, don't miss the Battle of the DJs. Featuring Eddie Black, DJ Simple, and DJ Shawn Michaels. Who's the best DJ in Dallas? You decide this Friday night. Carson's Live with the Vortex Dance Club. 2 clubs, 3 DJs, one heck of a time.
Fridays, $2 Margarita Madness and the awesome 100-foot Tex-Mex buffet from 5 till 9. You're done working. Now it's time to play. Carson's is a private club, so dress to impress, and ladies are always VIP. Carson's Live, Trinity Mills and the Tollway. Carson'sLive.com.
What if you learned?
What are we?
You were a copy of someone else.
The people that had you made, they own you.
DreamWorks and Warner Brothers present
2 of our products have escaped.
From director Michael Bay.
Do not let him get away!
Ewan McGregor, Scarlett Johansson. The Island.
I just want to live.
Rated PG-13. May be inappropriate for children under 13. Starts Friday, July 22nd.
Okay, top 3 reasons I'll be painting this weekend. Number 3, all this talk about red, white, and blue has me thinking about some serious color. Number 2, I have a 3-day weekend and 0 excuses. And the number 1 reason I'm painting this weekend, all the green I'm gonna save.
Right now at the Home Depot, you can get $5 off all 1-gallon cans of Behr paints, primers, stains, and waterproofers. And save even more with $20 off all 5-gallon buckets. From brushes and tape to rollers and tarp, no one makes painting your home inside and out easier than the Home Depot. And no one else has the revolutionary Color Smart system, a simple way to preview, match, and coordinate colors at the press of a button. Save on paint sprayers and pressure washers too, just in time for the long weekend. $5 off all 1-gallon cans and $20 off all 5-gallon buckets of Behr. Now through July 5th, only at the Home Depot. You can do it, we can help. By manufacturer mail-in rebate and U.S. only. See store for details.
Why are we here again?
You said you wanted a toy to spice up our love life, right?
Well, yeah, but it's dark in here, and
what?
And there's not a whole lot to choose from,
and what?
Well, the way those guys keep leering at me is creeping me out.
And what?
And I thought we would go to Condoms to Go. They have one of the largest selections of toys to choose from in the Metroplex, plus edible lotions and oils. Condoms to Go also has a very friendly and knowledgeable staff that is always more than happy to answer any questions you may have. And each store is well lit and easy to get to with 8 locations throughout Dallas, Carrollton, and Plano, including 2 sister stores, Sarah's Secret in DeSoto and Kaufman. And with every purchase over $50, you get a free DVD.
A free DVD? Well, then let's get to a Condoms to Go.
Plus, I'm sure that their floors aren't sticky with spilled soda like this place.
That's probably not soda. It's...
Ew, people do that here?
Ew, indeed. For a Condoms to Go Sarah's Secret location nearest you, call 214-361-7444 or log on to condomstogousa.com.
See store for details. Show your American pride this 4th of July with your TNT Fireworks Super Centers. Buy one, get one free. Wow! Buy one, get one free on specially selected items at your TNT Fireworks Super Centers. Get up to $500 in free fireworks. Buy one, get one free. We've gone crazy at at TNT. We've gone mad. TNT is America's #1 selling brand. Come to TNT Fireworks for a huge selection of firecrackers, Roman candles, smoke bombs, aerial repeaters, and more. It's incredible. On selected items, buy one, get one free. It's amazing. Buy one, get one free. Get up to $500 in free fireworks. Buy one, get one free. Show your American pride this 4th of July at your TNT Fireworks Super Center in Weatherford, I-20 exit Micah's Drive, in Waxahachie at I-35 East exit Sterrett Road, and in Mansfield on FM 1187. Buy one, get one free. Get directions at TNTfireworks.com. Hurry, time's running out.
They were the different kids in class. Howard Stern, Hugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Likas, and Love Live. On KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, this is Live 105.3.
Want to win $10,000 from Quick and Chevy? Tell us how you would blaze your own trail. Send a text, go to quickdfw.com, or pick up Quick for details.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Call Russ, who is impervious to all that surrounds him. Now at 214-787-1053.
It's on the hotline, Tassos.
Johnny from Operation Kindness.
Where did Dan go today? I forgot.
Cozumel.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Where did you get the money for that?
His wife.
His wife?
Oh, yeah.
Where did Gretchen get it?
What did what?
Where did she get it?
She makes pretty good cash.
What does she do?
She's a speech therapist for the school district. DISD.
Why don't you work with her, John?
Okay. It's not speech is the issue. It's
some of it is.
It's the transformation of words into stuff. Communication.
The transformation of words into stuff, you see.
Yeah, all right, Chloe.
Yeah. Just need another drink.
You what?
Just need another drink.
Give me the bottle of it.
Thought I was supposed to keep it away from you.
Said from me, not from Chloe.
Oh.
I got an email that gives us approval to dispose of our fireworks in the dumpster.
Really?
Yeah. Wanted to let you guys know that you have my formal approval to dispose of any fireworks that as you see necessary. Please use approved government containers during this process. Be safe. Have a good 4th of July. Best regards, Chief Johnson.
You missed one question at the bottom. I can read that one.
Do you Yahoo?
Yeah.
That's good.
I don't think Dallas Fire Department at yahoo.com is really going to be official.
Well, what do we have? We have 1 for and 1 against.
Yeah.
We have the chief who we know who called, who's been up here before, and we have a Yahoo account. Which one would you take to court, Everett?
Well, all I know is the first guy wouldn't even reduce his stuff to writing. The guy that doesn't want us to do it.
I want to call. Let me see what's down here. Have we ever blown up one this big?
I don't think we have.
Yeah, one time in the dumpster.
In the dumpster?
One this big?
I don't think
Because this looks bigger than the old big ones that we had.
Yeah.
It's a longer fuse.
Good.
A lot safer.
Mm-hmm.
I think the listeners expect it.
They do. It's a holiday. It's the 4th of July. If you can't set off fireworks on the 4th of July...
It's against the law, lawyer, sir.
We will have a jury trial. Oh, yes.
Let me talk to Johnny. Hi, Johnny.
Hey, Russ.
What do you got?
Lots of animals, including 5 gorgeous 10-week-old black lab puppies.
Mm-hmm.
They're all little boys. Their names are Buckwheat, Spanky, Alfalfa, Butch, and Porky. I didn't name them.
Who named them?
I don't know if they came in with those names or if we named them. We have a hard time naming animals, you know.
Well, obviously they got named at the shelter. They don't just come in and go, I'm Buckwheat.
They're really cute.
Are they out on the dog porch?
On the Russ Martin dog porch, they have been.
Go ahead. What else you got?
We also have a little dog that is kind of special to me because I fostered her for a couple of weeks, and she's kind of a special needs little dog.
What's wrong with her?
I'm sorry?
What's wrong with her?
Well, she's just old. She's 10 years old. Her name is Delia. We rescued her from a city shelter where she was literally on death row. They were going to put her down. She was found as a stray.
Out of curiosity, when a dog goes to the regular city pound, how long before they get put down?
Depends on the city. In the city of Dallas, if it's 72 hours if they don't pass for adoption.
So there's a good chance when JD surrendered his dog to the pound in Dallas that she was gone in 3 days.
80% of the animals that are taken to the 2 city shelters in Dallas are put down.
She was a spry, lovely puppy. Somebody picked her up, and
she was 11 years old.
Yes.
People aren't apt to adopt older dogs.
She had a very wonderful life.
Too bad the way it ended.
God. You don't know that.
Your friend of 11 years.
You don't know that. Stop this, please.
Did you guys have Boo as a puppy?
Yes.
My God, if you can do that to your own puppy, you could do that to anything or anyone at any time.
Why is it you don't like dogs?
I do like dogs. I've always had dogs. Up until my divorce, that was my last dog.
Why is that? I just can't imagine being around and not having animals around me. And I don't know why that is.
I had them when I was growing up. Now I had them when we were married, and that was my last dog. It was a very traumatic experience.
Well, you got a house now.
I know.
Thinking about another dog?
I actually don't have a big backyard. I think a dog would have more fun. And like a backyard like yours, you can run and play.
Well, Abby didn't need a big backyard.
Well, I don't like little dogs. I like to have, like she said, black labs. Love black labs.
Why don't you get buckwheat?
I don't need buckwheat. Thank you,
there's so much poetry in that. Johnny, how big is buckwheat?
Well, right now he's not very big, but he's probably going to get 50 pounds. He's just about 10 weeks old right now.
That's a big black lab.
Labs can get 70 pounds easily.
Why don't you take buckwheat?
Or larger.
I don't need a dog. Thank you. It's a responsibility I just don't need right now.
Get buckwheat and keep him confined.
No.
Yeah.
I'm going to. No.
You could get him a little doghouse and burn crosses.
I didn't hear that, but I don't know.
You don't need to. God. As entertaining as the visual is, I don't need buckwheat. Thank you very much.
We have to go, Johnny.
Okay, well, this Delia. I'd like to put a plug for Delia real quick.
All right, go ahead.
Okay, she's 10 years old. She's the one who was on death row at the city shelter. I fostered her for weekend last week, and she's a little doll. She's a border terrier, weighs about 15 pounds. She's very loving. She's good with other dogs. She's good with cats. She's active for her age. She's just a really sweet little girl. Okay. And she's on the website.
All right.
And I wish somebody would come and adopt her.
Okay. She's there this weekend?
I'm sorry?
She's there this weekend?
Yep. She had her teeth cleaned today. She's all ready to go.
Okay.
We're open tomorrow and Sunday as usual. Closed Monday for the 4th, of course. But
what are the times Saturday and Sunday?
Saturday, 11 to 5, and Sunday, noon to 5.
Okay. All right, the website is operationkindness.org. The phone number is 972-418-416. 418-PAWS, P-A-W-S. Thank you.
Thanks. Have a great weekend.
All right.
Bye.
Take buckwheat.
Don't need buckwheat. I have all the responsibility I need right now.
That way, when you get ready to kill it, you don't take it all the way to the shelter.
Don't help me.
I don't know what that means.
You don't. Just stop.
You don't want me to say.
Let me blow some stuff up.
How about that?
I'm all behind the fireworks. I see it in your eyes. Don't. Just don't.
Do we need a break again?
Just a small break before like.
Before Lycus? All right, we'll do that, and then we'll decide on the fireworks.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This segment brought to you by Tylock Eye and Laser Center, home of the 20/20 guarantee.
The #1 afternoon show is found right here. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
We're celebrating the 4th with Chris, Tweeter's go-to guy. Chris, here's a question. Is it possible to buy a great TV without spending all weekend in stores?
Absolutely, and here's why. First, at Tweeter, we've pre-selected the newest, hottest TVs for you, so you're not overwhelmed. And that definitely beats wandering around a huge home electronics store, trying to choose between hundreds of sets that all look the same. Second, you work with one expert to make the right choice, so there's no chasing down salespeople to help you. And third, we know you're not going to pay more than you have to, so we shop the competition for you. At Tweeter, you don't spend more, you just get more. Right now, we have the new Panasonic 42-inch plasma for only $24.99. And this week, if you come visit us in the store, we'll knock another $150 off this TV. Plus, you can get no money down and no interest for 18 months. And remember, at Tweeter, you'll be dealing with someone who really knows their stuff, so we'll have you in and out with the TV you want, and you can spend the weekend grilling burgers, not grilling salespeople. Tweeter, we're your home entertainment experts.
This summer, Live 105.3 has got your tickets. War of the Worlds.
It's okay. Lightning doesn't strike twice.
Wedding Crashers, Dark Water, Fantastic Four, The Devil's Rejects.
You're gonna start the killing. You best start it right here.
My team withdrew. The island, happy endings, and stealth.
It just selected a target. What target?
This is a national security crisis.
He could kill 50,000 people or more with that load.
Summer blockbusters. Your free passes come from only one station. Live 105.3.
Where are you? I know you're out here.
It's the sales event that has everyone in Dallas talking. Due to the enormous public demand, it has been extended. One dealer, one location to save thousands more than the competition on new Toyotas. It's Fowler Toyota's annual Discount Days sale. For one more week, Fowler Toyota will increase the already large discounts by 40% on new Toyotas. You heard right, 40%. Fowler will increase the discounts on every new Toyota by 40%. Now through Saturday, Tundras are discounted $5,500 off. Take $5,500 off new Tundras. 4Runners are discounted $7,000. That's $7,000 off new 4Runners. Only at Fowler Toyota. It's the largest Toyota sale in the state, but it all ends Saturday. The place is Fowler Toyota, located 4 miles east of downtown on I-30 in Buckner. Again, 4 miles east of downtown Dallas on I-30 in Buckner. For a limited time, Fowler Toyota will increase discounts on new Toyotas by 40%. Discounts based on RBF financing. All rebates and incentives apply. WAC.
Look, it's a bird. It's a plane. Heck no, it's Parker Express Man. And I'm not for your bird or plane, but for your car. A car? Well, that's right. I fly above the new Park Air Express lots, located at 7815 Esters Boulevard, just off of 114, and I make sure there's plenty of happy travelers. Happy travelers? Sure. Before I got here, people were sad. They couldn't find their way. They got lost in those expensive, crowded lots. Well, now, everybody's happy because they can park their cars in a safe and secure lot and get transported right to their gate in an air-conditioned shuttle van. How much did it cost? Well, that's the best thing, because from July 1st through the 7th, you can park your car there for absolutely free. Head over to the brand new Park Air Express lot at Esters Boulevard 114 and log on to 4airportparking.com. That's the number 4airportparking.com to get even more coupons for free parking. Now, you travelers, take care now. Have a safe trip. You're here.
Hey, this is Rob Zombie coming to a daycare near you. My new movie, The Devil's Rejects, and only Live 105.3 has your exclusive screening passes. Yes. Listen to win.
DFW's new home of NASCAR is Live 105.3.
Trouble on turn 2. Robbie Gordon gets
gets into the back of Jason Leffler. Leffler tried to save it.
They race door to door at the end of the backstretch.
Casey Kane will try to capitalize. He'll slide by Newman, and now Rusty Wallace will try to do the same. To the inside of Tony Stewart goes Greg Biffle. Once the top spot, looks like he may have it.
Racing like you've never heard before. Brought to you by Coors Light, the Chevy Colorado Crew Cab, Sat Pro Network, BestWesternTexas.com, RodneyAnderson.com, Esurance, Charter Communications, O'Reilly Auto Parts, Dish Direct, Bell Bottoms, Driver Select, and Funtime RV Dallas. DFW's new home of NASCAR is Live 105.3. Live 105.3 and the Russ Martin Show is giving you a 4th of July treat. On Monday, we'll present the best of explosions from 3 to 7. Whether it's airbags, rocket scooters, or computer monitors, you'll enjoy all kinds of fireworks. Bringing in the 4th of July with a bang. The Russ Martin Show. On the alternative talk station, Live 105.3.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
You have a fire extinguisher handy in case the dumpster catches on fire?
Nope.
Okay.
I got one in my truck.
Are the mics plugged in?
Yep.
Coming up on 4 and 5?
Yep.
All right. Is anybody up front?
Up front this way?
Yeah.
I don't know. I didn't look.
Okay. Trey, go check out front really quick. Just look out the front door. Make sure nobody's sitting out there from the fire department.
No.
All right. What are we going to do? This one?
Yes.
Okay.
Lord.
Some Eddie Chasers?
If you must.
Okay. These are always good. Feel like I'm making a stew.
Yeah. A little pinch of that.
Yeah.
A hint of that.
How about these?
I don't know what those do.
I don't care.
Well, there's a bunch of them. How about just a few of them? How are you going to set all these off at once?
I think probably we'll just set these and then use the big concussion bomb, because I think there's a big fire blast that goes with that, and then that should ignite the rest of these.
All right.
When you think?
Yeah, those are already boxed up nicely, those M1000s.
Yeah.
That's what it says.
Super loud maximum blast.
That or we put them in a like a bag, and then you light the bag on fire. And then
Okay. All right. We clear out front?
Yeah.
Let's see what else we have. Well, here's a bag you can set on fire. Yes? We have a bigger one?
Yeah, there's a bag right here.
Give it to me. Is it paper?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, let me have that. Well, I don't want the stuff that's in it. Hang on. Okay.
What is that thing? Some more fireworks.
What?
That's a roll.
Nah, that'd take too long to go off. Titanium firecrackers. That's a whole roll. Okay. We'll put this in. And these.
Not all of them.
And a pinch of these.
All right.
And what is he?
Being the one that's not drinking here, can I just a little bit of reason?
Sure. Everett's not drinking.
Yeah, I'm not drinking. Bust off, dude.
Bad boy cracker with green fuse. All right. How about let me open up this box. How about a splash of this? Needs a little more. Okay. And let's top it off with
dash of those.
Of these? TNT ground blasters.
Oh,
yes. Yeah.
Okay.
that enough?
That's plenty.
No, you got some more in here. Put in there.
Oh.
There we go. Okay.
Now twist the top of the bag with a great big fuse.
That should do it.
Absolutely.
Okay. Don't you think?
Yeah.
Okay.
I will get my fire extinguisher out of my truck if that's okay.
All right.
Yeah.
Where's Rob? Rob, where'd you go? Trey, would you take that to him? Tell him to light that and put it in the dumpster. And then we'll go. What is it, Tassos?
Our friend is online, too, who makes the concussions bombs. He was saying that the big one won't actually ignite the small one.
Well, that's okay. We're going to light the bag up.
All right.
Point out that we are doing this in a state-approved dumpster.
Yes.
You're always so attention to the rules.
Tassos, you got the plugs? What are you pointing at?
I want to go watch.
Why don't we do the plugs now and then leave?
And then leave.
Leave an
Yeah.
explosion.
Hey, Rob, can you hear me? Rob. Don't do anything yet.
Do what?
Don't do anything yet. You ready, Tassos?
Yeah, in a second.
Don't do anything yet. Good.
All right, for more information about the Russ Martin Show, pictures, links, video, and webcams, go to russmartin.com. To get any answers you may have about the show, go to russmartin.info. To instant email only during the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com. The other show websites are johndavidryan.com, thegrandragon.com, danandtassos.com, gaillightfoot.com, djclo.com, and robriddlemoser.com. For law issues, contact Everett Newton at dallasattorney.com or call 214-823-LAWS. To make a donation or adopt a pet, go to operationkindness.org or call 972-418-PAWS. For more information about the Spittleville production, go to spittleville.com. For Black Eddie's weather information website, go to weathерnig.com. And the official site for KLLI is live1053.com.
All right. Are you guys set up? Say it again.
I was out by the trash can. I couldn't hear what you were saying.
You didn't do anything yet, did you?
Oh, no. We're just standing by.
Are you ready to go now?
Yeah, I gotta run up to the trash can. You ready?
Yes. Let it go.
And here we go. We're running to the trash can. I can't hear you.
Just go. Here we go. Was that it?
It blew the top off the trash can.
Like off, or it just blew it in the air?
It blew it all the way up.
Get the hell out of here.
You can now listen to the Russ.
I just love the Supermodel flat-out hottie plan because there's no huge overages or any roaming or long-distance charges. I'm telling you, this network is just fabulous. It covers more people than any other wireless network. It's the perfect plan for supermodels.
Rachel?
Yeah, darling?
Actually, it's Fair and Flexible America, and it's for everybody.
Oh, really? That's brilliant.
Super.
Announcing the Sprint PCS Fair and Flexible America Network, the largest network covering more people in more places than anyone else. With no huge overages, roaming, or long-distance charges. Plans start at just $40 a month. Visit a Sprint store today.
Ends 8605. Taxes and Sprint surcharges excluded. Network voice calling area covers over 291 million people. Coverage not available everywhere. Subject to credit. Available with 2-year agreement. $36 activation and $150 termination fees applied. Additional terms apply. See store for details.
This weekend at Blockbuster, good things come in threes. Now you can buy 3 of this summer's hottest DVDs for just $25. And we're not talking about box office duds. Take your pick of the hottest previously viewed DVDs like Meet the Fockers, Ocean's 12, National Treasure, and The Aviator. Choose any 3 DVDs you want for just $25. So why buy new when you can get the movies you want for less at Blockbuster? With 3 previously viewed DVDs for $25, you know you're getting a great deal. Plus, there are so many titles for you to choose from, it's even easier to build up your collection. Now at Blockbuster, all of the hottest movies can be yours for one low price. So what are you waiting for? Come to Blockbuster and get your choice of hit movies. Any 3 are just $25. This weekend, buy the hottest movies at the hottest prices at Blockbuster. Offer valid on select titles, available at participating stores for a limited time while supplies last. Title selection may vary. Sold separately for prices marked. See stores for complete details.
Whether it's a vacation or weekend getaway, visiting San Antonio means experiencing one-of-a-kind places like the Riverwalk, the Alamo, and the world beneath the waves. Because at SeaWorld San Antonio, you don't just explore the ocean, you're part of it. To erase the boundaries between sea and shore as you touch and feed dolphins, try to stare down sharks, and meet up with Shamu and friends. You'll explore uncharted waters as the tides move you back and forth and head over heels. You'll hear the ocean roar, and the audience too, as the sea becomes a stage and you're part of the show. So for your SeaWorld San Antonio excursion, be sure to pack the absolute essentials. A sense of wonder and adventure. Of course, a swimsuit and towel wouldn't hurt either. To make the most of your trip, visit SeaWorld.com.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth.
I know you are, but what am I?
It's all about morals and values. And we're proud to say, we have none. The alternative talk station is live 105.3.
This segment is brought to you by Just Brakes. At Just Brakes, we really do care.
Hey, you've seen the Fantastic Four movie trailer, right?
Yeah, of course I have.
So, which one of the Fantastic Four would you be?
That's easy. The Human Torch, the fire guy.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm already the Human Torch.
What do you mean?
I signed up for SBC Yahoo DSL, remember? It's $14.95 a month. In chat rooms across the planet, I'm the Human Torch.
Wow, really? Is that because with SBC Yahoo DSL, you can scorch cyberspace with blazing speed and download things with the white-hot fury of 1,000 suns?
I just thought it made me sound cool, but that works.
The next best thing to getting Fantastic Four powers. Blazing fast SBC Yahoo DSL, now $14.95 a month when you order online or with qualifying services for new residential customers only. High-speed internet at a dial-up price. Call 1-866-SBC Yahoo or visit sbc.com/F4. And be sure to see Fantastic Four, only in theaters. SBC.
Taxes, other charges, and the Federal Universal Service Cost Recovery Fee extra. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 1-866-416-6471 toll-free or visit sbc.com/offer details. Not available in all areas.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on the Alternative Talk Station.
Live 105.3.
And new this week from Dan, the Dish Direct Man, it's Dish Madness at Dish Direct.
Why Pugs? What is the madness?
Well, try this, Cal. Over $180 in incentives and discounts when you switch to satellite.
Did I hear right? If I switch to satellite this week, I get over $180 in incentives and discounts?
That's right. And for starters, Cal, you'll get $100 cash back when you order Dish Network from Dish Direct.
And don't forget, there is no equipment to buy, and installation is absolutely free.
Then comes discounted programming. You get over 180 all-digital channels just for $19.99 a month for the first 3 months. That's America's top 180 programming package for just $19.99 a month. Cable can't touch this offer. Call now before Dish Madness is cured.
888-834-1999
for over $180 in discounts and incentives just for trying Dish Network. 888-834-1999, or you can go online too.
DishDirect.com.
AutoZone. If you don't take care of your car's finish, it's like throwing money away. So get to AutoZone. Protect your car's finish and make it look great. AutoZone has great deals on all the latest car care products, like a 1-gallon jug of Purple Passion car wash for just $2.99. And Armor All wipes. Buy 2, get 1 free. A car is a big investment, so take care of it. For everything you need to protect your car and make it look great, just get in the zone. AutoZone.
The most exciting story in America is James Patterson's Maximum Ride.
I'm Max. There are 6 of us. No parents, no rules. We were genetically engineered. We have wings and we can fly.
Go to MaximumRide.com and you might hear yourself in a radio commercial too.
This is the coolest book I've ever read. The characters, they're just like normal kids, but they can fly.
Read James Patterson's Maximum Ride and visit MaximumRide.com. Don't say we didn't warn you.
Bonjour, le beau supermodèle français.
Hello, beautiful French supermodel.
Pourriez-vous m'étaler de la lotion solaire?
Could you put some sunscreen on my back?
Je suis nerveux. C'est la première fois que je viens sur une plage de nudistes.
Sorry if I seem nervous. It's my first time at a nude beach.
Ce n'est pas une plage de nudistes?
What do you mean this isn't a nude beach?
This summer,
French lessons
matter. Enter the Miller Beer What Matters to You Summer Sweepstakes, and you could win what matters to you, like $1,000 in travel certificates with Travelocity. Just go to MillerBeer.com and tell us what matters to you. At Miller, it's brewing beer that has more taste than Bud Light, because this summer, taste matters. Miller Lite, great taste, less filling. Miller, good call. Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly. No purchase necessary. Open to residents of the 50 U.S. and D.C. except California who are of legal drinking age or older at time of entry. Void in California and where prohibited by law. Sweepstakes ends 8/15/05.
At Pier 1, we want to make your summer more interesting. Sure, you could go somewhere exotic on vacation, or you could save the money and stop by Pier 1's One Big Summer Sale and turn your home into an exciting summer getaway. This holiday weekend, you'll find savings from 25 to 50% for every room. Can't make it to Bali this year? Passing up on Morocco? No worries. We'll bring it to you. The One Big Summer Sale only happens once, so hurry in. Pier 1. Life more interesting.
Get in the zone. AutoZone. If you don't take care of your car's finish, it's like throwing money away. So get to AutoZone. Protect your car's finish and make it look great. AutoZone has great deals on all the latest car care products, like a 1-gallon jug of Purple Passion car wash for just $2.99. And Armor All wipes. Buy 2, get 1 free. A car is a big investment, so take care of it. For everything you need to protect your car and make it look great, just get in the zone. AutoZone.
So good, we went a little long. You've been listening to The Russ Martin Show on KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Now, we join Tom Likas, already in progress, on Live 105.3.
Hi, Becky.
I have a question for you.
Yes.
How do I tell the difference between someone who has daytime running lights and are actually flashing me?
Come on, now you look at daytime running lights, dear. They're those dim, wimpy lights on cars. You know a real headlight from a daytime running light, don't you?
I don't know.
Come on.
I guess the people in Ventura County don't want to see your nice rack because I haven't seen any yet.
You haven't seen any headlights?
No headlights.
Really? Now tell us, Becky, where are you driving right now?
I am on the 118 eastbound going towards the valley.
And what kind of car are you in, Becky?
I'm in a Jetta.
You're in a VW Jetta. What color?
Yeah, white.
A white Jetta.
Yeah.
Tell us about the wreck that these guys are missing out on.
Brand new 36C.
Brand new 36C. You're anxious for guys to see those. Dean tells me you were a 32A before.
Yes.
Boys, if you're on the 118, the Ronald Reagan Freeway, we have Becky going eastbound with a brand new set of 36Cs, and she's not seeing headlights on the 118.
No headlights.
It's time to turn the headlights on. What?
I got another question for you.
What's that, Becky?
When are you going to hook us up with a listener party somewhere out this way? Because I got a whole office full of guys that are in love with your show.
Really? Well, I go wherever the radio station sends me. So it's really, you got to call the station or drop them a line and let them know you want us out there.
I'd love to have you sign my new rack.
Oh, Becky. Well, Becky, if we don't get out there, we'll be happy to have you come down here. I'll sign it.
That'd be awesome.
Well, hang on. I'll put you on with Dino. We'll set that up. Meantime, all you boys on the 118, come on, boys. Turn the lights on and get a look. Get a look. 1-800-5800-TOM is our telephone number. Wide open telephones on the Tom Likas Show. This is Tracy. Hi, Tracy.
Hi, Tom.
How are you?
Fine.
What can I do for you?
How did you get Flash Friday started?
Well, how old are you, Tracy?
I'm 11.
You're 11, and are you out in the car right now?
No.
Oh, I thought you were calling from a cell phone.
I am.
Oh, but you're at home.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. All right. And you listen all the time? How do you know about Flash Friday?
My uncle always listens to it in the car.
And he's driving around with you, and has he got his headlights on when he's in the car with you?
Yeah.
Has he ever gotten flashed?
Nope.
Not yet. Well, Flash Friday was the idea of a listener. A listener called in and suggested that, I had suggested that people turn their headlights on so that you could look around on the highway and see who the other listeners are. But then a guy called in and said, well, you should have the women flash. When we flash the headlights, then the women should flash us. And I said, come on, they'll never do that. And then they started doing it.
Oh. Has a lot of people called in about that?
Yes, lots of people have called in.
Oh.
Next Friday, you come down and sign your arm.
The next party, can I come down and you sign my arm?
Sign your arm? I'll sign your arm anytime.
Okay. When are you at the Wilshire building?
The Wilshire building?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know if I've ever made an appearance at the Wilshire building.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, there's a building called the Wilshire building, if that's the one you're talking about.
Yeah, where the other station is.
Oh, you mean at the radio station? When do I go to the radio station? Once in a while. I don't do the show from there usually. I do the show from the network studio in Culver City.
Oh.
But if you talk to Dino, we'll set that up. You can come down here and I'll sign your arm if you like.
Okay.
Okay, and then you can come down and you can hang out in the studio with us. And we promise to be good. If you promise to be good.
Okay.
Will you be good?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, good. All right, Tracy, you hang on there.
All right.
Yeah, we'll bring Tracy down here and we'll be on our best behavior.
Tom Leykis. 1-800-5800-TOM.
I have a Flash Friday story that I think you're going to love.
Yeah?
I saw a Flash Friday sign, so of course up goes my shirt, and then I realized there's a cop, like 3 cars behind him.
Uh-huh.
So I'm thinking, oh God, and then the cop flashes his lights at me and waves.
I got to tell you something. The cops love our show. And they love being flashed. All they wish is that women weren't afraid of getting arrested, because what guy would arrest a woman for showing her breast to her? I mean, come on.
It's Flash Friday on the Tom Leykis Show.
KLLI, Dallas Fort Worth, live 105.3.
Remember Pauly Shore? He used to be